Hello? 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 What's up, Wisps? What's up, what's up, what's up? Do you like it? Do you like it? Hello? 10? It's because Hawaiian is on a 10 stream watch streak. They've been watching my streams for 10 full streams. Can you believe it? Holy crap! Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you guys? Do you guys like the background? Our beautiful goat paper Mogu Mogu made it for me, and it looks so good. I wanted to use it today. Paper Mogu Mogu? Yes. Mogu Sensei did an insane job. It looks so good. Uh, I'm really nervous because of that weird thing with the YouTube stream. I don't know why it started. I was very certain that it shouldn't have been, but I think I messed something up. I think I'll have to change a little bit of how I do things. It must be because of the multiple outfit plugin. I thought that start streaming would only affect the one that is with you know with Twitch, but I guess not. I guess not. How you guys feeling? Guys, we have 1.2k? 1.2k on subs on YouTube. Can you believe it? What the freak? Scary. I've commissioned some more YouTube videos. I've commissioned some editors for some YouTube videos, so hopefully we'll be getting some more Vico uploads soon. I really tried. I'm so serious. I really tried. Mhm. Uh. Same. I think it's OBS. Uh-huh. OBS must have done it on its own. It's bad. I'm lagging a little bit, but I like that it moves with you. It looks homey here, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's based off of my really old ending screen that I made forever ago. Sorry, I was looking at a thing, but I've commissioned a bunch of YouTube videos, so we should be getting more Vico YouTube videos. Believe it. I need to turn on some I'm gonna turn on some video game spooky music. I want that. I want some video game spooky music. Cause now YouTube is infested with a bunch of AI music and I didn't even realize it. I'm stupid. It's better. Is it the tunnel one? Tunnel? What tunnel? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Blah. Blah. I'm gonna call it that. And let me see if I can get it for you guys. This is the end screen that I did. It was forever ago. And I showed it to not Parokia, who was that? Paper Mogu Mogu, and they were like, oh, I'll do something inspired by that. So this was my old like ending screen that I used. This was the one that people said looked like a, you know, like a you know what I'm saying anyways. It's a tunnel, yes. But this one looks so much better because Parokia, I don't know who Parokia is. I don't know who that is. Because Paper Mogu Mogu drew the background. And the background is so good. There's like wisps everywhere. Guys, can you tell who that is? That's a Mystic poster over there. Like, what the freak? What the freak? Isn't that so cool? I remember this. Yes! It's still, I'd like to get it remade by somebody who's really good at drawing backgrounds one day. But I really like it. If we look around a little bit, I actually have the just normal PNG, so I might just pull it up. But there's a lot of like secrets all around, chat. There's a lot of secrets. Look at all the wisps here. Isn't that cool? Aren't you feeling spooked out? Aren't you feeling spooked out? Well, I'm feeling okay. I was late for work today. I tried not to be. It annoys me when I'm late. I was 41 minutes late. Damn, that's tough, man. I also hate being late. I like arriving at least 10 minutes early before stuff. I hope you're okay though. That's a pretty long time to be late. So I'm very sorry that you ended up being so late to work. That's really tough. What am I trying to do? Yes. Here, this, and then Allie. There we go. Here's the PNG of the background. If you zoom in, you can see two very special fellas right over here. Is that a Mystic poster? Oh my god! And is that a Comfy poster? Oh my god! Oh my freaking god! Then there's like other stuff around here. It says like, if we zoom in, let's zoom in. It says like, I'm not exactly certain what that's supposed to say. I would have to ask. Meepers and Comfy references. It's their concert posters. It says fuck you, fuck you, and it says no. And then there's wisps and stuff around, and like so many cool pipes and wirings. And then there's other stuff as well. There's also a number, but I can't really decipher what the number says. Call 800 988 3969. I don't know. I truly do not know what that number is, but it doesn't matter because it's so goated. Look at that. Look at the air conditioner. I wanna know what it says. I need to ask Paper Mogu Mogu what it says. It also over here, I think, if you zoom in enough, you can kind of tell that it says free yourself. From what? I don't know. But right now I have an overlay on so that it looks like nice and spooky to match me. But I'll show you guys what it looks like normally. Cause if I don't have this overlay on, it ends up looking very bright. It looks like daytime. It looks like I'm just like out in the morning, which I don't think fits the vibes of my stream since I'm kind of I would say an evening streamer. I usually start stream pretty late in the day. I have been very inspired by a lot of streamers recently to try starting to stream earlier in the day because I do like a lot of streamers who are more of the morning streamers. But some of them are your EU streamers, so it's a little bit different, right? It's a little bit different. Try calling that. I 33969 988. I don't know. I have no idea what this phone number is. I think when I asked Paper Mogu Mogu about it, they mentioned they were like, it's just a random number. I didn't have anything in mind. So don't actually call that number. If I was like a super ultra rich guy, yeah, I would be like, yeah, you can call that number if you want, but I don't recommend it. But look at how cool it is. Don't I look so cool and atmospheric? It's so awesome, guys. Wow. Meepers and Comfy reference. Hello, Jello. Hello. I didn't say hello to everybody. I need to get better about that. I'm really bad at saying hello. Hello, Avery. Hello, Seasonal. Hi, Zerdle. Is that an embarrassing thing? Hi, Hawaiian. And hello, Jello. I've been getting like a bajillion offline follows. I think it's because of my silly little stream. I got a lot of offline followers. I'm not gonna read them out because I know some people prefer to be, hidden and not AFK. Like, they want to be lurkers, and I don't want to call them out by name. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 offline followers. Isn't that crazy? That's a lot of people to follow me offline. Thank you so much, offline followers. I really appreciate it. Is it not working? Does it not work? I think I have it. Timers, commands. I don't have anything planned in mind for today. I was gonna just watch some spooky videos, but maybe we'll also play a little bit of World of Horror since I didn't do that last week. We only have three freaking hold on. 3 freaking streams this week. I'm sorry about that. I just, I've been trying to be better about stuff. So I've been catching up on some small stuff. Uh Halloween. And then Dizzy. Save. Will it work now? Let me see. Windows error. Where is Dizzy? A B Yeah, it worked. My head's spinning. I figured it out. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. And then I need to edit this one as well because I didn't do that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I forget to fix my mix it up. I'll eventually have to just like scrap everything on it, mix it up. Quality. Why does it say current? I'm the current hype train conductor. I don't know, cause you're just you bring hype everywhere you go. Oh wow, I don't think I have a cooldown on this toggle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to fix that. Oh wait, this is Halloween. I need to delete all of the non-Vico models from my shit. I just have them here because I'm annoying. Which one is this? Think this is the right one? Okay. Let me go fix this. I think I have it done so it doesn't stop. Which is bad. I don't want it to not stop. Stream like this the whole stream with my dizzy eyes? That'd be bad. I feel like that's not, I don't think that's appealing, right? That'd be bad, chat. That'd be bad. Okay, redeem. What's up, 07? How was homework? It was fine. I caught up a lot. Okay. That's that one. What is this one? What is this difference between this? It's the same toggle. Why is there two of them? This one stops? Is that the difference? Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Static Thing. Welcome. We're going to be watching some spooky stuff. Okay, I think I have everything set up now. Yeah! Hello! Welcome! Ooh, привiko. I'm so happy. It looks so cool. I like this background so much. It feels so nice. I'm so grateful for Paper Mogu Mogu. They're so goated. Make sure to give Paper Mogu Mogu a lot of love on Twitter. Let me grab a PNG. Paper Mogu Mogu makes baller backgrounds. Baller. PNG? I meant this. I love spooky things. I think spooky things are fun in moderation. Unfortunately, I'm mostly a like I wanna have just I enjoy more lighthearted stuff. I was talking about it with V-Rise because she's been playing Duet Night Abyss. I really want to play Duet Night Abyss. I was really suspicious of the fact that it's apparently a non-gacha game. Apparently. I don't know. It says that it's not a gacha game, but I didn't trust that. I was like, I feel like that's a lie. I feel like they're lying. There has to be a way that they make money because it can't be a free game and not have any gacha elements to it when it's that, like, free. Hi, why are you in reverse? Do you see what the hell? Should I call you Isuj? Isuj? Paper Mog, yes. Oh, check out Paper Mogu Mogu. I make baller stuff. What's it called? I'm forgetting the words. Oh, but I asked about it and she was like, no, they do have a gacha. It's just the costume gacha. And that explains it more. So I'm happy that it is actually something that involves a lot more stuff. It was a gacha, but they changed it during development, so it's not gacha anymore. You pay for cosmetics. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Upside down and backwards. This is gonna be impossible to read. But yeah. Aside from that, I think it looks really good and I really want to play it. So we will probably play it sometime soon. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll be really fun to play. Thank you so much for that head pat. I was taking a sip of my water because I had to grab some. I made some shit. No, I didn't make shit. I guess technically you make shit all of the time, right? Because your body's always digesting stuff. But no, I made some spaghetti and meatballs. I made some spaghetti and meatballs, and I had some earlier, so now I'm drinking some water to wash down the taste of spaghetti and meatball. But I hope you guys. Do I hope you guys didn't miss me, or do I hope you guys did miss me? I hope you guys did miss me over the weekend. Did you miss me yesterday? I was in VC with Parokia and they were like, "What the fuck? I thought today was Sunday because you weren't streaming because you always stream on Mondays." And I was like, "Ah, oops, oops, oops." We missed Vico lots. Yeah, the taste of balls. Yeah, meatballs, meaty balls. They're good. I made some spaghetti and meatball. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I've been working on preparing the stuff for for when we do our merch party. I really want to have a lot of fun when we do our little merch party stream. Chat every day. I miss Vico. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate it. We missed Okiv. That's not my name. Why do you keep calling me that? Guys, my name is Vico. Please, please, guys, you can call me Vico, Bebo, Bebo, Vico. Oh, Kim is evil. That's not my name. Ta-da, ta-ta. Ow! You guys are just trying to piss me off. You're trying to get me to be all creepy and weepy. Isn't that kind of weird though? Imagine a Vico approaches you. Vico approaches you at the bar. What are you doing? No, in an alleyway. If you saw me in an alleyway, would you walk the other way? If you saw me like this in an alleyway, would you walk away from me? You can call him evil as well. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Vico isn't real. Stop lying. I was a figment of your imagination this entire time. I would ask for your autograph. Shut up. Shut up. Bro's glazing. Mods, this guy's glazing in chat. Can you believe this? I can't believe this. If I saw you in an alleyway, I'd ask you for a hug, and then you would leave covered in leeches, probably. Or fleas. I don't know. I would say that this version of me is pretty spooky. Ha ha ha, and icky and gross. I'm very soggy in this mode. I want to turn on rain. I want to turn on rain sounds. I want to be nice and atmospheric. It's actually becoming time, chat, for it to be super duper like horror time. Like it's starting to snow and I'm so excited. Let me turn on the rain atmosphere. First of all, I gotta save this as Spooky Alleyway. Save as new preset. This is gonna be called Spooky Alley. And I wanna use this more because People Wogu Bogu is so good and I'm so happy. I love everything you guys make me. Weather effects. Okay, that's too much rain. We can do this much rain. Now I'm reasonable amounts of sog, right? I do have the ability to just do some puffing. I had a writing exam yesterday. I'm stressed. Damn. So like you had to write an essay. How much was it? Was it paragraphs, like separate paragraph questions, or just one full essay? That's scary. I'm sorry. Hi, Astra. It's good to see you. Astra, I wanted to let you know that during my thanking stream, I really wanted to say thank you to you. I just had ended up forgetting, so I'm really sorry. So thank you, Astra, for always showing up. It makes me really happy to have you in chat. I'm sorry that I was so forgetful on my thanking stream. That was really awful and evil of me. I'm really sorry, Wisps. I would have thanked more of you. I should have thanked so many more people, but I forgot. Miko's breathing really heavy. Do you feel it? Do you feel the foggy atmosphere? Womp, 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 womp. Also, send an email to a company for a new job. Hopefully that went well. I'm also hoping for you. Did you write a cover email or was it like a special thing? Was it something even special or? La, 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 la. I need to get a real job. I've been lucky because I've been able to add other stuff. I've been able to do other stuff. Guys, look at this. I'm a foggy window. I'm a foggy window. Look. Fog. 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 Do you feel I'm looking at you through your window. Hi guys, can you let me in? Don't roll down the window, guys. Guys, please roll down the window. I'm getting kind of soaked out here, please. Please. I'm fogging up your window. Which is funny because I shouldn't be able to breathe. Because I'm a ghost. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Looks like I'm taking a bath and you're trying to get in. Get out. I'm trying to leave. Leave. Don't make me take a shower, please. That's a lie. I don't mind taking showers. I think showers are fine. Look at this guy getting all soggy. Yeah, well, when we trade places, what if you're the one getting all soggy, huh? Then what? Not so funny anymore, huh? Not so funny anymore. Huh, Wisps? Huh? Huh, Wisps? Look at you. You're also getting soggy right now. Do you see that? That's one soggy Wisp. Nico says he's a cat. I don't say anything. I do not say that I'm a cat. I say that I am a ghost. Here we see a ghost in the mother of all wisps in his most natural habitat as he fogs up a window, head full of Sonic and Miku songs. He wanders in the rain. If you'll ever let him in. No. You guys I didn't make you guys. You guys just kind of show up. That's not a me thing. I'm not related to you guys in any way, shape, or form. I have been wanting to draw fan art of the Wisp Gajinka. I wanna do an art piece of the Wisp Gajinka just because I think it'd be fun. Because I do like the character design for the Wisp. I molded us. I don't think so. You guys make yourselves. You guys make yourselves. Wisp Bazinga? Yeah. I wanted to make a model of the Wisp Bazinga. No, it's called the Gajinka. It's when you give like a you personalize personify like an item or a concept or an animal. It's called a Gajinka. And I made one of a wisp forever ago. So I've been wanting to doodle that fella because I do like that wisp Gajinka a lot. I think that it's a very cute one. I wanted to do one of a male wisp, a female wisp, and a more gender androgynous wisp. Here it is. Save image. Do you exist already? You guys got Crocs. Wisps. Gajinka. And then if I open this. Wisps. Gajinka. There we go. Uh-oh. Where are you? Fit to screen? There we go. There you are. That's you. You're a human wisp. This is what a humanoid wisp would look like. Humanoid wisp sonas when? You guys have to make those ones. That's like a full Vico commission, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I can't do a wisp sonas for full wisps. As much as I'd like to do that for you guys, that's really a lot of work. That's so much work. Okay, there we go. I want it to be a little bit less intense. Just a little bit of rain. Take like 2 minutes, Vico, shaking my head. Oh yeah? I'd love to see your take on it. You know, maybe I'm just a slow drawer. I'm very slow at creating art. Humanoid wisp sonas. Guys, no, I'm not doing that. Is this lurker wisp? It's supposed to be either or wisp. That's why it has white and black on it. I got you. Oh, I'm so hyped to see. I'm so hyped to see. The ultimate wisp? Yeah. I should do a version of a more feminine wisp as well, and then an androgynous wisp. But I'll do that later. I like my cool guy wisp. Best of both wisps. We can't let him live. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure that wisps are all dead anyway. Vico will abandon us? No. I like my little cute wisps. I think you guys are cuter when you're little fellas. I'd be too nervous if you guys were all like cool tall guys. I'd be like, I think they will all bully me, so I don't want to do that. At least when you guys are little fellas, I can make fun of you, right? Do 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If we could stand up to you? Yeah. That's exactly it. It's not fun if you guys can fight back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I like bullying you because you're weaker and smaller than me. You can kick us like balls. Yeah. Pull up the dribbling image. There's an image of Geo that Geo drew of me dribbling the wisps. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. It's Beako Ball. This dribbling the wisps like a basketball. Back forth, back forth, back forth. Bonk, 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 bonk. What the? Isn't it so cool? Hee 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 hee. Still need the Sonic Wisp? I'm pretty sure that already exists. Let me check. I think it's in my Halloween art piece. In Trick or Treat, is there a Sonic Wisp? Am I hallucinating? Yes, there is! Can you see him? Can you spot the Sonic Wisp? Can you spot it? Can you spot it, Wisps? Can you spot that Sonic Wisp? Can you spot him? Next Never Live game. Left? Yeah. Over there. In the corner, in the background. Is it fun to see though? Cute. Looks like a mouse, to be honest. Well, it's just because you can't see his sonic quills. Do you know what I mean? Whisper tweet. Whisper tweet. There's a Gojo Wisp in the background. There's Octa Wisp. Yeah, that's Octa Wisp, I'm pretty sure. There's a Puppy Wisp. There's Astra in there. There's a 07. Pretty sure Avery's in there as well. There is an Avery. Look at those wisps. You can see Juicy all the way in the background as well. Also a 9-up wisp as well. So many wisps. So many wisps. I can tell. I can spot you guys from a mile away. Hi, TC. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still really happy with this doodle. It was really fun to do this one. Even if it's not the best in the world, I still think it looks okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it away now. You guys don't have to look at it. Okay, so the goal today is, in fact, I would like to watch some spooky videos. I know there's been a couple that people sent here. Really cool Minecraft ARG in the media tab, so we can check it out now. So I'm not quite certain how I wanna go about the background situation. I fear I might have to turn off the background. But we talked with the background on for like 40 minutes, so I feel a little bit less bad if we turn off the background. Is that okay? Huh? You can solve the ARG if you want to do it. That's the first video. You can solve it in the first video. That'd be crazy, dude. Okay, and then let me do it based off of my first monitor. Oh, you guys can see my background stuff being weird. It's okay, don't worry about that. Turn this off. Turn this off. Good. I have to put myself in this corner. Ooh, we're gonna be spooky. Spidios. Yeah, we're gonna be watching some spooky videos today. I want to get better. I really do. I really do. I really want to get better. I swear. I really want to get better at playing horror games, but also, is it my fault that I'm a little bit of a coward? Is it my fault that I'm a little bit of a coward? Please, guys. Okay, lost dog. Oh god, there's so many. 5 no, I'm not doing that. I don't like real life horror. I know it's probably all fake anyway, but it still scares me. I don't like it. I don't like real horror. I don't like real horror of it. Also, a lot of times, those like creepy videos of like creepy possessed deer. Those are like, deer has like evil brain eating amoeba in their head. They got like a zombie virus going on. Alright. Pretty sure this should be okay. You have to rearrange this a little bit. What? Yeah. It's good. So, I think so. Alright, let me turn off this and this. Ha. Also, let me turn off my rainy day stuff. Okay, so this first one is gonna be called a short Lost Dog. It's a short horror film. It's only 3 minutes, but it's gonna be spooky. Spooky, okay? Also, I wanted to make it clear the reason specifically why I didn't want to stream on YouTube is because of the fact that I would like to keep YouTube streams for now to be like special streams because I don't want to overload my computer too much. But also, since I'm watching a bunch of scary videos, I just feel bad if I did that on YouTube. It would feel like I'm stealing content, and I don't want to do that. You know? Will the VOD be on YouTube? The VOD will be on YouTube. It'll be on my VOD channel, but I didn't want to do it as a live stream on YouTube because that feels kind of evil. We said we didn't want to see them, but he's taping everyone down because he likes us seeing us scared. Yeah. I am a coward. Hello, everyone. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Hello. Okay. Let me see. This is by Burnt Mill Road. Very nice. Whoa! Oh, is this an animation? Is it supposed to be this quality? Hold on.
Thanks for helping me out, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. It is supposed to be this quality.
Anyone else coming to help?
Nah. You're the only one who responded.
Uh-oh.
Lucy!
Wow, this quality is really good. I like seeing stuff. Am I winning? Oh, yeah.
Let's go down there. She always liked to be down there.
Wow, this sucks, man.
How does she even get down here?
Well, probably the same way that you do. I like seeing things, guys. It's really awesome.
Lucy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
You're such a nice lad.
Something's freaky is gonna happen. What the hell? Alright, man. He might be a werewolf.
I don't have a dog.
Okay.
I've never had a dog.
Alright. He does look like he wants to kiss the main character.
You should run now, lad. Before it's too late.
What? What? What the hell? I need you to start climbing, man.
Aaron.
Okay. Man. Ugh. Yuck. I wish I could see. It'd be really awesome if I could see. I guess that's part of the horror, though. It's yaoi horror. It was kind of yaoi horror. Why did he warn the main character? I don't understand. If he's like a freaky guy, what was the point of warning the main character? I don't understand that. Oh, there he goes. What happened to your hair, Bo? Oh, okay. It's not really doing much. Just kind of like doing stuff. Man, let's put some pep in our step. Are we just cutting? Are we walking around the same pole over and over again? Wow. I understand what I was looking at? Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, that startled me a little bit. What? What? What happened? What happened? I don't understand. Why did he warn him? Why did we just circle around the same pole 30 times? And why did he take so long to do anything? Bring Vio in right now. He gave the MC a kiss. He did that like classic kiss face of the ooh. You know the meme of like how people look when they're about to kiss someone, where they're like half closing their eyes, their mouths half open. He kind of did that. It's okay, it's mostly melted. No! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Goatman stands. Why did he take so long to attack? I don't understand that. It is kind of yaoi though. I when he took his hair down and he was looking at him, he was like, I have to tell you something. I was like, oh. Whoa. 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 Hi, DC. Where's this message from Hawaiian? I'm so busy watching. I forgot about my ice cream. No. Hi, Parokia VT. Parokia VT. I know you're in close contact with Pippa Mogu Mogu. I had a question. I'm gonna switch to here. Don't worry about this chat. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. I had a question about the background, specifically, if Ali background. There we go. If this is supposed to say something, what does this say on it? I can't really tell. Does this have like words on it? Looks around. Do you know if it's supposed to say something? I'm not quite certain. I can't really tell. On the air conditioner? Yeah. Is that words or is that just there for decoration? Mitsubishi, certainly. It says Mitsubishi? How can you tell? Mitsubishi Electronics. Okay, well, alright. My fault, gang. I just couldn't read that. I didn't know everybody knew what that was. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, put this away. Alright, back to being spooky. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. It does have the logo. I thought it was a reference to Parokia's logo. Parokia has the 3 squares on it. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew. Gemini Home Entertainment. We have watched Gemini Home Entertainment. I'm pretty sure we have. Do you guys remember this? Do you remember when we watched Gemini Home Entertainment? I do. World's Gemini Home Entertainment. Shifting Tendons, Wretched Hands, and Old Bones. So should we just go through and watch all of it again? I'm gonna watch some of the other ones first, but then we could go through and watch all of it. Is that cool? Aircon directly from a Mitsubishi model. Okay. I thought it was a reference to Parokia's 3 little gemstones on their chest. As the evil 9.
A couple is inside their kitchen when something pretty terrifying is caught on camera. The following video comes from.
Oh, this is a 30-minute video. Okay. Bizarre Bub. Is this like the Burger King foot lettuce guy's cousin? Chills.
Damien, who both live happily in the house of their dreams. They had bought their home a few months ago before recently becoming engaged. To the couple, this house has become an important part of their relationship, as without it, their bond wouldn't be as strong. Although happy to be the property owners of this new house, there's something about this place that spooks them just a bit.
It turned it all the way up.
Sometimes, things would happen that neither Damien nor Crystal could explain.
Okay.
For this reason, they've set up cameras throughout their house to capture video evidence of the strange occurrences. In return, they would have solid proof that what they're experiencing isn't just in their heads, but in fact, something real.
What?
It goes without saying, but what they've captured has left them deeply unsettled.
Whoa, guys.
On August 6th of 2022, a security camera inside their hallway captures this. It's worth noting that it was past midnight when this happened. Take a look.
I'm looking. We got some ghost orbs. Oh. Is it a real person? Sounds like somebody rustling about. There's somebody peeking through the window. Oh. Why do you live in the dark? Turn on some lights, buddy. Someone is knocking on the door. I mean, you shouldn't knock on the door in the middle of the night. Don't open the door. Maybe watching this at 3 a.m. isn't a good idea. It's okay. I'm pretty sure all of it is not real. Most of the time, the like TikTok horror, popular horror ones are very staged. Knocking on the foggy window ASMR. I love banging on your window. Please let me in now. 3 times speed. I feel like you should have it in your main hand. Your weapon in your main hand, the one that's opening the door, and then backup hand. Did you let it in on accident? Something? I don't know. Wow. Hey, Peanut. Gonna start banging again?
Although not really sure what to make of this, except that it might have been someone pranking them, or some crazy person banging on their door late at night. It's the following video that scares them the most.
Okay.
The couple is inside the kitchen when this is captured.
I don't want to keep hanging out with your friends if that's how it's going to make me feel at the end of the day. Like, it feels more like...
They don't mean to do it. They're not like planning on, you know, they
Do
don't...
you know how it feels to hang out with a group of people and they
Whoa.
don't even want you there. Like
They do want you
But I'm
there.
only there
They want
because
you there. They like you a lot. No, they don't. They
That's the only
They
reason.
they like me. They're my friends. But
What am I supposed to be looking at?
But they like you a lot.
They're acting fucking rude to me.
They're not. They're not trying. That's just how they.
Ah. Okay. Alright, man. Even the ghost didn't mess with it. Ghost was like, man, can you guys stop yelling so much? What happened? I didn't understand. Oh! Interesting. Can you stop breaking stuff, though? Kind of annoying. Was it open the entire time, or am I stupid?
Hey.
Not gonna pick it up? Or close anything? Okay.
Just as the argument was getting intense, a plate from one of the cabinets falls on its own.
Okay.
Following that, another plate falls by
No,
itself,
the cabinets were
but
open.
not before being flung toward Damien. It's almost as though whatever had chucked it had done so to end the argument between the two. But
Mom,
as if that wasn't creepy
Dad,
enough,
stop
this next video is by far
fighting!
the creepiest. It's late at night and Crystal's alone at home. We can see her scrolling through her phone when out of nowhere, this happens.
This is not prime scrolling. Just a draft. Draft of wind. Don't freak out, man. Just a little bit of air circulation. What you scared of? The door? That it? Oh, this static is really frustrating. I can't tell if anything is moving in HD. Why don't you have anything going? Ooh. Mirror? Mirror POV?
Perhaps thinking that Damien had come home from work early, she waits for him to appear. But seconds pass, and no one is seen. Damien isn't there.
That'd be a weird way to wait for
Understandably,
somebody
Crystal
by
was
hiding
shaken
your
up.
phone.
But it seems that this incident wasn't as scary to Crystal as the most recent occurrence. It's not known what exactly happened.
Also, I don't understand what the point of was. A lot of the times with these like horror videos, they'll like keep in a lot of the time beforehand to like try and prove the fact that they're not setting anything up, right? But a lot of the time, it's like this is not. I don't care about this information. I really don't want to watch or listen to their argument. I know it's to like immerse you and make you feel like it's realistic, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, I am believing that all of these are staged. Give us a sign. Can you tell me your name? Type phenomena. Phenomena.
But it's evident that whatever had
That
just
one furry
occurred
image of
has
a
left the
kid
couple
crying
no
in the
choice
shadows
but
of
to
mom
leave
and
their
dad
house.
fighting.
In a
Stop
recent video,
fighting!
Damien explains the situation.
Okay. What happened? You guys breaking up?
We're just just outside because it's getting weird in there and we don't feel safe being in there anymore, so we're just gonna go to just Airbnb. For the
Airbnb?
night, and, just for the night.
Isn't that like a lot to set up?
And then we're gonna
I'd
figure
understand hotel, but Airbnb?
out what to do.
That feels like a
The
lot to set
activity
up.
has become so intense that they can no longer live happily inside their house. Sadly, they have no choice but to leave behind their dream home in the hopes that things would settle down. Feeling
is a
hopeless,
beautiful house.
They book an Airbnb and spend the night there.
What?
However, the following night, they decide to return home and try something that would
I don't
hopefully solve their
understand the
problem.
Airbnb. Am I
According to
stupid?
them,
Is it really easy to book an Airbnb? Maybe it's like really easy when you live in like a nowhere town. So if there is an Airbnb, like nobody is traveling there. A week beforehand. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Like, I understand hotel or maybe motel room, because that's the point. It's very short notice, and that feels normal, but I don't understand the Airbnb thing. That's confusing to me. Hi, Riri. How are you, Riri? It's good to see you.
By doing a seance, they can reach out to the supposed spirit that is haunting their house
You guys
and ask
gotta,
it to leave. They do just that and record the entire process of the seance.
Okay, this is
Little
exciting.
did they know, this would be a bad idea. This is their video.
Yeah, it's fine.
You guys got a person to help you do the seance here?
Good? Yeah. Okay.
Place your bets. Okay, I want you guys to place your bets on what you think is gonna happen. Do you think somebody's nose is gonna start bleeding? Do you think a face is gonna appear? Do you think it's just gonna be the smoke going about? Do you think something is gonna break? They're messing with the spirits and witchcraft when they have no experience. Crazy. I know. That's what I'm like. You're not gonna like get somebody who at least says they're an expert. Not that I personally believe in it. I'm certain that there's probably something supernatural like that in the world, but personally, I don't believe a lot of this stuff. Like I don't think ghosts are just hanging around on purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like ghosts are going to do something. Wow. Dude, I never considered that. That's crazy. Cause they have like a up close of the face. There's also the possibility, wacky possibility, but I don't think this is gonna happen, of possession. Hypothetically, don't think so. I think either a face is gonna appear in the mirror, either it's gonna be boring and the smoke is just gonna wave around. Somebody's gonna get a nosebleed or something like that, or something's gonna break. Those are my 4 theories about what is gonna happen. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's the fun of it, though. Doing a seance when you think your house is like haunted by somebody malicious. I understand the point, the appeal of doing that in a place that you don't live, but personally, I wouldn't do that in a house that I live in. You know, she already did makes me think she's prepping to be possessed. Perhaps. Too busy watching Vigo, it's true. Perfectly in the door frame. You think the ghost is like gonna appear in an apparition? I don't think so. Why are we doing this in the bathroom? This is a big ass bathroom. It has a table in it. That's definitely a toilet seat back there. Why are we in the bathroom? Does it have to be in the bathroom? It's an orb. Ghost orb, chat, ghost orb. What is the scariest part of this? I'm looking around. Is it the smoke? You guys got an air conditioner going? Why are they so quiet? That's my phone. Yeah. No. I don't know that. Okay. Alright. You didn't get me. But I don't... that
All
was
of a sudden,
boring.
the shower door begins to shake on its own.
Oh.
With this, the couple rushes out of the bathroom, understanding that something had gone wrong with the seance. Terrified by the incident, they leave the house and return to the Airbnb.
This is not that spooky.
To the couple, the safest plan for now.
No, this is good. Okay, I want to make it clear. This is good horror stuff. Like, they're setting things up so it's really hard to tell if somebody's, like, pulling a string or anything like that. I don't think they have that. I do think it's funny to imagine them getting, like, a friend or somebody ahead of time to, like, be sitting in the bathroom, and then after. I do want to know how the hell the the thing with the incense worked. Have you seen that one video in the horror Minecraft ARG? Avery sent it, so we're gonna check it out in a bit. I'm pretty sure. Gotta be an invested brother. I watched it the other day and it's quite good. Now, if this was happening to me in for real life and I genuinely didn't know what was happening, yeah, I'd be scared as hell as well. I'd be like, man, this old house probably got like some uneven shit in it. Some weird airflow going around, because is also named Avery. I soy jacked.
To stay away from home. Given what's happened, this is probably a better idea.
Evenly spreads.
But until they come up with another solution,
It's
their house
interesting.
remains abandoned. So then,
The
with all
smoke
that's
is the most
happened,
interesting
just
part
what
of it.
exactly is going on inside their house?
This, to me, my theory of how this was done is, first of all, somebody's behind. Sorry, guys, by the way. Sorry for the flashbang. It's because the video is real bright. Sorry. Don't mean to look like this. Don't usually look like this, I swear. But I think that the guy had a string connected to the stuff. The you know, the plates behind him, but I think somebody behind pushed that plate. Behind the camera pushed the plate. That's what I think. What? Yeah.
Until any updates
I
are
don't think
given,
someone's in
it
the
seems that
cabinet.
this question will
That'd
have
be
no
silly.
definitive answer. But as always, what's your stance on this? Paranormal or not?
I don't think
You be
it's
the judge.
paranormal. I'd like to see if maybe they'll make in the future a like behind the scenes on the making of this creepy video, because I really like seeing those videos a lot, of seeing how people set up the horror part of their videos. Shakes head in disagreement. Do you guys think it's real or do you think it's fake? I am unfortunately a big not believer when it comes to like paranormal stuff like that personally. So to me, it doesn't feel real, but to you, it might be real. I do want to know how they did the trick with the incense, though. I think it's really cool. It's got to be some kind of like, some kind of air trick. It's 100% fake. Okay. I do think that the argument is kind of staged. Kind of staged a little bit. Felt very staged, but that's my fault. I'm certain that they probably, sorry, before starting this, I'm certain that the reason why they said that they went to an Airbnb is probably because they rented out an Airbnb to record their spooky videos in. That's my theory.
Urban explorer named Chris Hill returns to an abandoned warehouse
Bigger than
and
the
encounters
BBL.
something far more terrifying than the last time he came there. Previously, Chris had found a place that is
Fallout.
believed to be extremely haunted. It wasn't until looking back at the footage that he took during this exploration that Chris realized he wasn't alone. Someone or something had been watching him throughout the entire night. Whatever
It's a
this
horse.
was, Chris can't help but feel
It's
that
a
this supposed
horse.
supernatural
That's
entity
definitely
is
a
the reason
horse.
why
That
he
looks
felt
like the
as though
snout of
someone
a
had touched
horse.
him. Not sure what to make of it and disturbed by what the camera had
Orb.
caught, he made it clear that he'd never come back to this place.
Squatter, maybe.
But it seems that Chris has had a change of mind, as his most recent video shows him returning to the site.
You should be scared of him. Yeah. That guy is jacked. He could beat the hell out of some ghosts. Maybe that's why the horse isn't scared of him.
Now,
The
whether or
horse is
not viewers have
stronger.
convinced him to return is unknown, but if one thing is certain, it's that Chris does not want to be here. He takes the same path he took last time when exploring this place. And
Gotta
just
make
like
sure you can
before,
beat up the
when he
ghosts
gets
if
to
they
a
get
creepy
cocky.
corridor beneath the building, things start to get a little strange.
He's got that horror YouTuber intonation
Wow.
accent.
Yep, it's still really cold in here. Look, you can see my breath now. Look. Like, that's how you know I'm not lying. But look, I'll do it out here.
Different insulation levels? I'd love
You
to
don't see my
explore
breath.
abandoned locations like Russia or Germany. Yeah, it'd be cool, I guess. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it because I don't like that part of the horror is the risk of meeting somebody who is like living there. You know what I mean? Cause I would just feel like a shit person for intruding on a space that somebody who this is like their last resort location. Do you know what I mean? Without scouting is always a bad idea. You don't want to bother squatters nor want to trigger traps or walk in unstable buildings. This is true. I agree. It'll get the stalker in me. Abandoned Soviet buildings. We gotta play that game. Oh, stream is lagging. I'm scared. I'm sorry. It's because somebody else is also using the internet right now. So soggy. I would feel very bad. This is just me personally. I understand that other people don't have the same perspective, but I would just feel really fucking evil if I went and to like an abandoned building or something and I went urban exploring and then I met somebody who was unhoused and like obviously blatantly intruding on their space and treating them as the horror. It would make me feel really, really bad. I feel like that's like a really jerk thing to do personally. It's something that I don't like. I understand wanting to be careful around strangers, which is true. It's completely reasonable, but yeah, no. It is talking about stalker. You saw the game maybe go post it in stream ideas? This is true. I want to play it. I'll probably play it sometime next week, honestly. It looks really good. Curdle is doing her remote job. Misery. Everybody wants to be my
But as soon as you come in here, oh my god.
I don't know. It just feels kind of like a jerk mode. Do you think this breath thing is him setting it up? Like that he'll see
I don't know if the
breath
camera
somewhere
can
in
see
the
that. I
distance?
hope so. But that's crazy.
The change in temperature upon entering the corridor is no doubt strange,
Is Curdle a
but
guy
it's
or
the
gal?
following
She
incident
is a
that's by
little
far the
lady.
strangest.
She's a little
When
gal.
Chris arrives at the site where he felt as though someone had touched him, he's immediately overcome by a feeling of dread. Now you don't have to look closely to notice a blue light in the distance. This is where Chris had set up the infrared cameras, which is the same spot where he set them up last time. Near the cameras, however, there's a small staircase that leads to a space below that Chris hadn't fully explored. He proceeds to check out the space and captures this.
What are we looking at? I do think that places like this would probably be more likely to be
It's a
haunted.
weird noise in this room.
Okay, this is fake. I'm whispering in your ear. I'm whispering, run. You're gonna die in your ear.
It's a weird noise in this room.
If you listen closely, you can hear what sounds like someone whispering in a deep, monotone voice. Viewers agree that this alone would have made Chris run for the hills had he listened to the audio right then and there. But
What?
it's the following
What?
incident
07?
that did just
Nah,
that.
man.
As he heads back upstairs and arrives at the creepy corridor,
See?
things take a terrifying turn. This is what was captured.
Let's see.
Really creepy in
I'm
here.
turning it down because I don't want to get somebody to spray in
As
my
I
ears.
walk, it sounds like people are
Do
talking.
you feel that people are spraying?
I don't know if that's just the sound of my feet echoing or what. It's really creepy.
Okay. Awesome. Trying to catch the ghosts walking behind you. Somebody weird. Doo-doo feces?
Bones are still there.
Doo-doo feces?
It's nasty. What the hell?
Alright, man. Don't go up there. What the hell?
What the hell is that?
Okay, it's a person. Alright. What bones? Ugh. What would this place be used for? I don't know. Is it outside? We inside? Oh, we're in like a... I don't know what this space is. It looks like some kind of... It looks like a train station a little bit. What are we seeing? Infrared.
I know y'all heard that.
understand why people explore alone. I understand that it's part of the fear, but I just don't get it.
That scared the out of me.
Ooh, there was a little guy who wandered by. You guys, could you see that? Old car factory. Those are used electricity poles. I also think that those did not look like bones at all. Got a guy striding about. Interesting.
That scared the out of me.
Immediately after Chris hears a noise coming from above, a piece of debris from upstairs hits the ground, sending him running out of the corridor in a panic frenzy.
So
He arrives back upstairs, unaware that during this time,
I thought
the
that was
infrared
like
camera
a
from below
roast
had
decayed
caught
hand.
footage of a ghostly figure walking about before suddenly disappearing. What's even more strange is that the figure appears only seconds later after the piece of debris had mysteriously fallen on its own. Feeling beyond scared, Chris looks around to find the piece of debris that fell.
The implication is that the ghost purposefully knocked over a thing
box just fell
to
on
spook
the
him.
street.
Like a warning
Maybe it
hiss
fell
from
up
cats.
there.
The walking emote?
Oh
That's
my
an
God,
emote?
Marjorie.
It does look like a emote. Okay.
You know what?
Guys,
I'm
is
gonna
it
put the
real or
IR
fake?
camera
Place your
up
bets.
here while I explore. That'd be a good idea.
These guys love breathing all up in the microphone.
I got the IR camera set up at the
That's a
top floor.
6'5" bodybuilder running down the hall, breathing heavy AF. Yes, I'd also be scared.
By
Where is
setting
this,
up the
US?
infrared cameras on the top floor,
don't know.
Chris hopes to capture footage of who or whatever it might have
think
been
that
that
this
dropped the
is-
box.
This could
He
be like
sets
an
up
old
the IR
steel
cameras from
factory,
below
probably, if it's
and
in the
continues
US.
to explore the place,
There's a lot of
specifically
steel mills.
downstairs. But when Chris returns to where the IR cameras have been set up,
Whoa.
this is captured.
The music. White arrow? A thing walking behind. Whoa! Sorry, chat. You tell what happened? I'm sure that they'll do a live replay. You know what I don't understand? I understand ghosts wanting to like scare you away from where they are at. I don't understand the idea of ghosts trying to kill you where they're at. Cause now you're just stuck with your other new pal buddy ghost. Do you know what I mean? Cause now this random guy who's been annoying you is now stuck with you for all of eternity. Or built like this, to be honest. Knocked out for 10 minutes? You got knocked out for 10 minutes? What? How much brain damage did you have? To pass out, I'm pretty sure to pass out, your brain has to connect with your skull. You're the ghost. I just don't get the idea that ghosts are trying to kill you. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would I want... Well, maybe they're social ghosts. Like, why would I want to force another people to be stuck with me for forever? That sucks so bad. Just, like, leave, bruh. I understand scaring people off, but I just don't get trying to do it. What the hell was up with this ghost? You're not trying to kill us? No. You're already dead. Don't worry about it. What are you trying to get picked for, buddy? Me scaring you off? Boo! Yeah, man.
What just happened?
I think it's quite nice and humble of him to not be afraid. Or, I mean, to be
In a
afraid.
swift motion, Chris is yanked by an unseen force, sending him straight to the ground and knocking him out upon impact.
Why would
Minutes
it
pass,
knock him
when
out?
he
Did
suddenly
you
wakes up
smash your
to find that
head?
he's been unconscious for a while. Realizing what just happened, he grabs his things and immediately leaves the place. With all that's happened, as well as the previous incident from last
Hi,
time,
Rainy.
viewers no doubt believe that something sinister dwells in this
Asbestos
plate.
all up in his bloodstream and lungs. True. A little bit of trolling. Heard less heavy breathing in a Oh man. Alright. Trevor, better than Casper because he's Rainy, you scared me, man. Yummer's asbestos. The implication of him getting knocked out by this ghost is that he's guys, yet again, I cannot control the levels of whiteness that I am. Please do not yell at me. I can't control this. This is not in my ability. But what I think the implication of getting knocked out means that you probably have some sort of brain damage now. Concussion, probably, or something else. I don't get it. I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand. I don't think a ghost would be that strong. I don't get it.
Whether
Like,
malicious or not, the question is
course.
begged. Did Chris capture evidence of a paranormal happening? Or is there something else that could explain this? Although it's hard to be sure what occurred, one thing is certain. Chris is definitely
Jeff
never
the
coming
Killer
back to
and View Smile Dog? Dude, I gotta call up View and grimiable and we should read creepypastas together. I wanna read creepypastas! Oh, be so fun. Wait, actually, I might call him up a little
this
bit.
place again.
Hold on. I'm gonna do collab plan spontaneous. I'm gonna add View and grimiable. You guys wanna read creepypastas with me? I want to read the creepypastas. Is everyone streaming for Halloween? I don't know. I know I am.
This
I
next
want to
video
read. I
comes
love
from a
reading.
hospital in
Or
Argentina.
okay, would be a fun person to join us for creepypastas. Oh, the eggs are all in VC together. Like right now.
Where a security guard had been doing the night shift when out of nowhere, something pretty strange was caught on camera. The hospital in question is known as the Finochetto Sanatorium, which is located in the city of Buenos Aires. Not much is known about this hospital, except that it might be haunted.
Creepypastas and SCPs.
This notion had just become popular recently when surveillance footage
right
from inside the
now,
hospital.
I'm watching some of the ones. Oh, poor Gurmy. Okay, Gurmy's too sick. Okay. I'll call up Parukia and Rainy to come watch with me. But right now I'm watching some Wisp submissions because it's really fun. I'm gonna go sit in collab VC and anybody can join me. Anybody can join me if they want. Spooky videos and creepypastas. The creepiest pastas. Alright.
Captured this. At around 3 in the morning, a security guard is filling out some paperwork when he looks across at the entrance and sees an old woman walking through the automatic doors.
Oh,
he promptly gets up.
Did you get startled by my fucking Discord intro sound effect? Hold on. Whenever I join a VC, Gangnam Style, because I think it's really funny.
And receives the old lady.
Can you teach us? Wait, hold on. Can you teach us next stream? I want to read. I love reading. I'm not good at reading either. Okay, I'm in VC waiting for you whenever you want. I know you're probably eating right now.
According to the guard, this is exactly what happened that morning.
I'm so white.
But when looking over at the video that was taken during this time, a different story is told. This is the footage.
Let's see. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Hi, Parokia. You startled me, man. Hi, Parokia. There's a Parokia, and they're mocking me. They're mocking me. They're making fun of me.
Oh.
There's a ghost in here.
Oh.
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 Oh. Hi, Rainy. Look at them.
Oh.
They're both here. Oh my god.
Rain, you should also be a horse.
Ooh, a
What's
horse?
scarier,
Wait,
this
what?
video or me? Chat.
Hi, Hempy. How are you?
Oh my god, Rain, your reactive is really cute. What the
It's
hell?
so adorable. Rainy's so cute. New ghost
Which
unlocked.
one? Oh yeah.
So
Hi
cute.
guys, thanks.
Haro is
This
10
might
times
be emotes
scarier.
Eventually, I
That's
forgot
right.
to add
I'm
them.
not. Vico may be the ghost, but I'm not locked in here with him. He's locked in here with me.
Please get me out of here. The freaking horse. Hello. We're watching some spooky videos and also I'm gonna read some creepypastas in a bit. Here, guys.
Yay!
We have 7 minutes left of this video. I'm gonna restart this section.
Is this just like random stuff?
This
I
was
did not mean to
stuff.
leave.
This is called Bizarre Bub. it was sent by O7. So like a compilation of spooky online videos.
Is
so
it
we
by the same guy?
No. This is all a bunch of different creators. I guess he just like finds all of the ones that he thinks are the most realistic.
Oh.
So far we've been playing real or not real, and the first one is not real, most definitely. The second one was also, I think, not real at all. But I'm just not a ghost believer, which is funny.
He doesn't believe in himself. Vico,
Oh.
believe in yourself, man.
Oh, I'm
Damn.
sorry.
You're a
chat.
ghost. Believe it.
No, I can't. I just couldn't be real. That'd be so
Databayo.
embarrassing. That'd be embarrassing. Databayo,
That would go
databayo.
against. That would go against the Vico
Wow.
way.
Databayo Yurei-kun.
Is-
Yeah.
Oh, it's so loud. I have it so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
That's okay. It's not you. I turned it up.
All right.
Oh, you
Let me
it's
know
me.
when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. Chad, are you ready?
Oh, you're right. It is so loud.
This next video comes from a hospital in Argentina
So
where a
loud.
security guard had been doing the night shift when out of nowhere, something pretty strange was caught on camera. The hospital in question is known as the Finochetto Sanatorium, which is located in the city of Buenos Aires. Not much is known about this hospital, except that it might be
Argentina.
How
haunted.
can you not know much about a
This
hospital
notion
that's
had just become
actively in
popular
use?
recently.
I don't know. That's really funny to say.
Wait, can you replay that? Is that what he actually said?
Not much is known about this hospital, except that it might be used for something, or something like that.
It's very
located in the
brightly
city of
lit and
Buenos
very
Aires.
busy during the day.
Not much is known about this hospital, except that it might be haunted.
There's a major plot hole to this whole thing already. I don't know about you guys. I hate to say it. I hate to be the party pooper here.
No, I'm hating. I'm hating.
This notion
This is
had just
coming from a
become
ghost
popular
believer. I'm a hater.
recently.
Yeah,
when
Rainey's
surveillance
probably the most
footage from inside
spiritual
the
one.
hospital captured
Spiritual one out
this.
of all three of us.
At around 3 in the
Yeah.
morning, a security guard is
Rain is
filling
a
out some
demon.
paperwork when he looks across at the
True.
entrance and sees an old woman walking through the automatic doors.
Whoa.
He promptly gets up and receives the old lady. According to the guard, this is exactly what happened that morning. But when looking over at the video that was taken during this time, a different story is told. This is the footage.
It's gonna be a demon. Except for I already watched this, so I know what it is.
I also saw it on your stream.
Mm-hmm. Look at this old lady that's coming in. What a nice lady. She looks so sweet. Like she'd bake you cookies.
Yeah, that's the nicest old lady I've ever seen.
Wait, where is she?
Right there. See?
Yeah, see, she's right there.
She's right behind me.
Isn't she?
Ghost.
She gets out the freaking. That's crazy.
He was
All
offering
the
it to the
details
old
of the
lady.
security guard story check out, except for one. The old woman that supposedly walked in and met with him. No one else is seen except the guard. Strangely though, we can see the doors opening as though someone had walked in. Further adding
That
to
is
the
kinda creepy.
strangeness, the guard is seen conversing with someone, but they don't appear to be there or
You
anywhere
can
in sight.
Do that.
The video on its own is creepy.
Like, my assumption is the way that they would do this if this is staged is that there's probably a button that people with disabilities
open the
use
door.
to open the door, right? And then somebody is just like hiding out of view from the camera and pressing the button for the
That, or there's a button to it behind the counter too.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, where the security guard was.
But
Definitely.
personally speaking, I'd be more inclined to believe that this is a ghost encounter than the last two ones because it's
Yeah.
a actual like hospital, and I don't think a hospital would just be doing stuff for funsies. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't feel like a hospital would be like, all right, guys, now let's make a ghost video. 3, 2, 1, go.
For the clout.
Yeah.
But it's a story that makes it
But he
creepier.
was so old the dust is gone. It was a goblin, perhaps. The lady was just so white, like Vico, the camera couldn't see her. Guys, it's not my fault. It's just the light reflecting.
Hospital?
A ghost pital. A ghost pital. That's good. I'm gonna keep that in mind for a future thing. Don't worry about that. Don't. I like.
Oh,
It's the following
that.
detail, though,
Dr.
that makes it a
Vico.
whole lot spooky. According to the guard, after attending the old lady and offering her a wheelchair because of how frail she looked, she made her way to the elevator. She then told the guard she was going to the 9th floor to look
She's
for the
so
ID
frail you
and
can't even
belongings
see
of the
her.
patient who had passed away the day before. She proceeds
Why
to
is there
enter the
no other
elevator
like
and is never
nurses
seen again.
around?
As
or
it turns
anything
out,
like
though,
that?
the name of the woman, which the guard had written down on his clipboard, was in fact a patient of the hospital who had passed away the day before. Because of
that's
this,
crazy.
viewers believe that the ghost of the old lady had come to collect her things. Real
Wait,
or
that's
not, it's a
sad.
good story.
That is really
Yet,
sad.
it seems that no further information is available on this video, making this whole
She was
incident
ready
a
to
total
go
mystery.
home. Guys, sorry. That made me sad. That made me really sad.
The following video comes from Troy Legault, who lives happily with his family and 3 dogs inside a house that was only
He's
built
getting
10
whipped.
years ago.
His happy
Given the age
family.
of this
She's
house,
whipping him.
Troy doesn't think that it's old enough to be haunted.
True.
However, it seems
Scary.
that Troy has been proven wrong in regards to this notion, as it was just
Troy.
recently that something very
married
unusual was
life.
captured.
Nothing scarier.
Prior to this video,
It's just a
there have been
fan.
other weird happenings in his home. From things moving on their own, to
Whoa.
lights turning on by themselves.
Ugh.
None compares to the following footage.
Flashbang.
On November 6th of 2022, at around 8:30 in the morning, this was captured.
The fan turning on. Oh.
I have a scary take for this.
Whoa.
Okay, that's crazy. I have a scary take for this.
Okay. Give us the take.
It could be a squatter.
Could be. That's horrifying to me. I saw the.
Because I read,
Rain?
they're so scary. I've read so many stories of people being like, "Oh my god, it's a ghost," and then there was like someone living in their attic.
So
Yeah.
you're saying it might be a squatter.
Yeah.
For me.
I'll one up you on this one. Rain, I think it might be a ghost squatter.
Oh my god. Have you guys seen the video of the guy who's just like, I had this mysterious stain on my ceiling and I just didn't know what it was from, and it's been growing for a couple of months, but recently I found out that I had a squatter in my attic and that was his piss spot. So that's just the piss stain of where he was pissing over and over again. That to me,
That's terrifying.
I would die. I truly would die.
That's scary.
Squatters are genuinely a lot scarier to me personally
That's-
than
'Cause they're
ghosts. Because they
tangible.
could
Oh, I
actually
agree.
hurt me.
Like, what the fuck can
Yeah.
a ghost do to me? And I believe,
Exactly.
I believe in ghosts. What the fuck can they do to me?
I was talking about the
Also,
fact
I agree with you.
I was talking about the fact that like I don't understand why ghosts would want to kill people, because now you're just stuck with the
Yeah.
annoying person you hate. And they're stuck with you
Exactly.
in the afterlife for forever. Do you know what I mean? Like you're not trying unless maybe they're trying to make a ghost army, then that could work. Imagine like
Probably.
an old house that everybody keeps dying in, and you keep more and more people keep going into, and eventually there will be enough ghosts to start a ghost war. That would be sick.
Is it going to be like a war against the living, or is it just a war against other ghosts?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably against other ghosts. Continuing on.
Killing for the love of the game.
Rain, you're onto something. Rain, you might have You might have seen
Yeah,
through
I
this
got-
whole plot here.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
What if they're just
They should
freaked
hire
out
me.
ghosts and that enjoy killing? Well, usually I would say that I imagine if it's a thing that's actively trying to kill you, wouldn't it be more likely to be like a demon or some malicious entity rather than a ghost?
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's just my perspective on it. My ghostly perspective on it.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm assuming that the thing that they're trying to say here is that when the ghost is passing by, the like electromagnetic stuff starts
Mm.
freaking up, which is why things start turning on because the ghost is passing by. It's
Yes.
messing with it. Which could be interesting. I think that the way that this is being done so far is really interesting. I like the vibes of it.
Guys, when are we going ghost hunting?
Never. I'm not doing that. Please, guys, please do not hunt me. I will.
Let's go to
scared.
let's go to Russia and go to some old Soviet abandoned
Whoa!
hotel or hospital.
Ghost got shy. Guy got embarrassed. Whoa. Yeah, I don't mess
Is
with
the
the
fan turning
knocking.
off?
Ghost
Yeah.
Tsundere. My ghost can't be this cute.
No, I didn't want to come out of the basement. No. It slammed the door shut. I don't was the knocking it like thumping down the stairs really fast?
No, it fell down. Just rolled down the stairs.
Hold on.
That was aggressive.
Yeah, it closed the door, turned around, tripped, and then rolled down the stairs.
When I was in Germany, our coffee maker turned on in the middle of the night. And I was like, hello, can I help you? Bro wanted some coffee, dude. Or Avery.
Yeah, dude.
Pissing off my local ghost by doing the don't summon Freddy Fazbear at 3 a.m. seance. And it's successful, it's just that Freddy Fazbear is only visible to the ghosts. So they're just pissed off.
The Among Us potion at 3 a.m.
We could do that. I'd be down to summon Among Us at 3 a.m. Turned out the button was kind of messed up.
What was that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, guys, new video idea, right? We
Okay.
drink the Vico potion to summon Vico at 3 a.m.
Holy
What's
shit.
that at the bottom? Do you see that? Chat.
I think it's a Roku remote. That's a Roku TV remote. Right
I think
there.
that's like a railing.
Can you?
Oh,
Can you? Oh, why would the railing just be like abruptly cut off? Because I'm trying to figure out why
where?
the
Like
door.
on the door?
Yeah, can you guys not see my mouse? No.
Oh no, I can. I can.
Okay.
I can.
I think it might just be like a bar on the door for like someone to hold on. Maybe someone's like, I don't know, like disabled or something.
I don't understand why it would. Because this is a door to a basement. Like this goes
I
down.
thought it looks like it's on the back wall to me.
But why would the railing only be at like the first two steps?
Is it? It looks like it's like attached to like the door just underneath the.
It sprung up. Is this like a
Yeah, no, it
locking
did spring up.
mechanism?
Oh. That's weird.
I can't even tell what that is now. No,
I
that
don't know.
Did that?
But
Wait, play it
Vico-
one more time.
Okay, hold on.
Editor, replay that.
I'm an editor. But Vico, don't you know after you drink it, you turn into a ligma? No!
Ligma.
No, not the Among Us potion, no! Your dark web points? You drink, you save up your points on the dark web to buy free potions? That's funny. Yeah, what is that? Like,
Oh, okay.
genuinely, what is that?
It pops
Anybody-
up. It's weird.
Anybody with a basement to confirm or deny what that could possibly be? Yeah, everything's turned off now.
Tsundere ghost.
Yeah, I
Although
don't-
not much info is given on this clip, it's still pretty weird. All that is known
wasn't there
is that no one
before.
was home when this happened. As with most viewers, Troy can't seem to explain this. But of course, what are your thoughts on this?
Troy, what is on your door?
Ghost or something else?
Yeah, please confirm.
Because it's not here in that scene. Did you see that?
Got
I
ghosts.
guess, yeah.
caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444
Quick, Vico, send them one of your VODs.
That being said, let's
Yeah.
get back to the video.
Your horror VODs.
Number 1.
This last video comes from Anna Tan, who's
The
the mother of a
child!
baby girl named Evelyn. It was only a few
This is about
months
to be a
ago that
Vine.
Anna's brother passed away. His passing has been very painful for Anna, considering how close he was to her
I
and
will
her
say
daughter.
anything where like children can see it and animals can see it.
You
That's
believe it
when I'm
more?
like, ooh.
Children
Yeah.
cannot lie. They're very honest.
I think a
Mhm.
lot
Most
of the
of the
times it's a kid misinterpreting something that they're like they just don't know like how to describe it, so they're like, there's a guy over there, but they don't,
Yeah.
because they don't know
that
what the
scared me.
word is for it. But I do think that it would probably be like animals and or kids or really old people that would probably be most likely to see
Yes.
ghosts.
Very elderly people too.
Mhm.
A horror movie that really fucked me up, where I had a kid like seeing shit all the time, was The Babadook. Have you guys ever seen that one?
I haven't
I've
seen it,
not
but I
actually
don't know
seen
what
it,
it's
no.
about. It's the gay
It's
icon.
yeah, it's one of the scary. It's actually a really scary horror movie.
Mhm.
But there was a scene in that where he was like drawing like him and his mom,
Mhm.
and then like some tall guy, and I'm like, bro, if my kid did that, he's out
I-
of here. He's out of
I'd
here.
shit my pants. I would be moved
My-
within the hour.
The thing that I think about whenever I think about like little kids and and ghosts and horror and all that kind of stuff, I think of Mama, a girl behind you, Mama. Do you know the video?
What is that?
Yeah.
Hold on, this was something else that we were gonna watch, but let me do it. Guys, don't look at my recommended videos. Mama, a girl.
60 minutes of Whole Life Ian crashing out. Ghost Stories dub crack 2.
Mommy, a girl
Oh, is that
behind you.
a Bitmoji? Guys, we're not supposed to be laughing. This is supposed to be scary.
No, it's cause
That
you
video
can
is
tell.
so
Also,
funny.
this video is so crunchy, but you can tell the fact that the mom got like scared. Like she got nervous about the little girl going, Mama.
Yeah, because her
Mama."
daughter like deadpan just said that. I'd be scared as fuck too.
Yeah, it's really
I
funny.
can tell from the tone of her voice, like the expression she had on her face while she was saying it too.
Mommy, a girl behind you.
What are you?
What are you doing?
It's really funny. I love it. It's a really. Why
The
do
hell
you
is
believe-
Tumor Boy? The fuck is Tumor Boy?
Hold on,
I'm
chat.
scared.
Chat. Hold on.
What the
It's
fuck?
I'm
2
just
minutes.
the nurse, so I'm not allowed to tell you anything, but the doctor will be in just a moment, okay? Hang in there.
This looks good.
Thank you so much for the follow.
You're a superhero, my dude. The
Uh-oh.
test came back. You're cancer-free.
Doctor! Can I see you out in the hall for a second?
So this is Timmy.
This is Tommy,
Tommy. Look, that is my bad.
and here's his chart.
Oh, well, that's why he smelled so bad. Hi, Tommy. I'm Doctor. You know, let's not get into names. It just complicates everything. Look, you remember how I said you were a superhero?
Spider-Man.
Actually, you're something even more uncommon for your age. You are Tumor Boy.
Okay, what are my powers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
well,
God.
I mean, there's a lot. Like, you have the power to do everyday activities at 10 times the effort and time required as a normal boy.
Insane.
Wow.
I bet, buddy. And you live at half the body weight
Doctor, what are you saying?
because you also have the power of fecal incontinence. Here, Lindsay, hold on.
What is
You
this?
are an unstoppable mass of tumors. And I mean, they're all over the body, so literally unstoppable. My professional opinion.
Oh my gosh.
Who's my arch nemesis? What a creative question. That would have to be your brain, liver, bones, blood, even your lymph nodes, which you battle with every day. But fortunately, they're no match for you. Could I do fireballs? I like fireballs too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do fireballs. I'm gonna go talk to mom and dad, okay? Yes, sir. Why don't you work on a catchphrase? Do you know what your catchphrase is gonna be? Okay. That's way too long. I'm gonna have to work on that. Listen, guys,
It's
I have
way
to
too
tell
long.
you something.
I have to work on that.
About superpowers? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was all BS.
Really?
Yeah, superpowers aren't real. The kid has metastatic cancer, okay? I give him 2 weeks.
Are you sick freaking monster?
Tuba boy, help! Fireball.
Oh. What an awful video. Power kids cannot breathe.
Insane.
I've seen that video in the middle. Okay, let's not watch it, but it's a really funny video.
How to make pickled Pepsi at home for free. I watched why drink pickled Pepsi at home for free.
It's such a funny video.
Hold on, guys.
Fireball.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
In your ear.
What the fuck is this?
Is that an alien?
Yeah.
Little alien, plastic alien?
Oh, another one.
What's the title of this video, Biko?
Don't worry about it.
It's like alien toxic something ASMR.
Good. How are you? Oh, I'm good. It's so great to see you. Yeah. It's nice to see you. You look good. Oh yeah, you look too. Oh yeah, thanks. How you been? Good. I texted you like a couple months ago. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I've been busy. Oh, you can't send a text back. I mean, you know it's not. If I text you, then I could end up saying the wrong thing. And if I don't text you, then I guess
Hold on.
I don't know, stupid.
Alien talks. What the fuck? I feel like we missed a major plot point.
Hold on.
Yeah, neither do you.
What the hell is that?
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. Oh my... Okay, calm down. The first thing we're gonna do, okay? The first thing we're gonna do is we are gonna take our t-shirt, okay? And we are gonna... I'll answer that text message. And then some sunlight shines in and beams in and sparkles on the water and on my skin. And it's so magical.
Awesome. Where's the threesome part?
Yo, what? What are you doing?
Whoa!
Oh, whoa.
I know myself.
Oh, they're fighting.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Chat, we're good. Today's the day. I want to know what this is. Hold on. It's today's the day. Today's the day, chat. Today's the day?
Did I finally do it?
No.
Today's the day.
It's a cut up mattress. What the hell?
No!
Is this Hope Core? Oh.
No!
No, yeah, this is definitely Hope Court, Rain. This is Hope Court.
It's his boner!
Where's the music?
His giant boner! He gave birth.
Did he just have a child?
Yes.
I think so. What is this, like This is kind of avant-garde, honestly.
Just add water.
Sad. Okay.
Oh! He's a parent now? Or older brother? Older sister? Sibling? Whoa! Whoa! Did you come back?
It literally said come back. How'd you know that, Vigo?
Sorry, I made this video.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow! Kinda peak.
Guys, real art makes you feel something, and that made me feel something.
Peak, cat in a fishbowl.
Okay, that's just crude.
I think I know this one. This is a good video.
Yeah?
This
Let's
is
see.
this is
Yeah.
hard to watch. This is hard to watch. I
Oh!
can't. I
Oh!
can't.
Oh!
Oh no. Come on, just get in there, man. Stop pussyfooting.
Unless
Stupid.
this
Guys,
is
this
not
is
what I'm
Russia.
thinking it is.
Chat, this is
Stupid
Russia.
creature.
This is fucking Russia. We're in Russia right now.
How do you know? Oh, the TV in the background.
Wait, hold on. No, it's different. Eastern Europe. I lied.
Ambiguously Eastern European.
Kinda.
Oh, hey, it's Rain and Paro. Hello,
Yeah.
Seasonal.
Guys, what creepypasta should we read? Do you guys have recommendations?
I don't know. I don't know any new creepypastas.
We can read
We
Jeff
can
the
look
Killer.
around. Sure.
Jeff the Killer, original creepypasta.
Just get in the bowl. This is pissing me off. This is rage bait.
Bella version or Ukrainian? Cause like I can understand. It might be no. Slovakian.
Yo, wait. Nico, go back like. Oh, that's awesome. Go back like 10 seconds. Go back like 10 seconds. Like right there. No, stop. No. Keep it pause on that frame. No,
Hold on.
a little bit. Right there. No, go back a little bit.
Wait, no.
Just
Like-
send borrow the video.
How do I? Yes.
Go back a little bit. There we go.
That?
There we go. The part where he's just like sitting and then like looking forward. I think that's a good reaction image.
That?
Right there. That's perfect. Screenshot
so
that.
Sad. Screenshot it.
Screenshot that chat.
Get in. You can do it, man.
I
What?
told you this video is satisfying.
It's been done.
After all that.
He's so cute. Your ears are stupid though, Cat. Just wanted to let you know.
Everyone hydrate now.
Cute.
Thank you.
Okay.
I need to pee.
I should get some. I don't have water. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, chat. Let's all BRB unless Rainy wants to stay with chat. You can sit with them.
Talk to chat.
I can stay with chat.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. Hello, Zeno the Fancy Rat. Welcome.
Hello. Hi, chatters. How are you guys doing today? I'm glad that people are doing good. How am I? I'm okay. I'm Rain Days. I'm doing okay. I've been very busy. Rain Days has just moved into a new home.
Alelelo alelas. Hello, Rain.
Hello, Parokia. How are you doing today?
Do you sound like Norbert there? How are you doing? I'm doing good.
I was asking chat how they were doing.
How are you doing, chat?
Thanks, Ismail.
Yeah, how's the
Chat
move?
is I'm in a house.
That's good. Rain moved from the cardboard box they were originally staying in to a
into
bigger
a
one.
closet.
Oh yeah.
You know, moving up in the world. Yeah, I'm living in the same place that I was. I just had to move houses. Because landlords are evil. Not to get controversial. Rain Days might stream next week. Not to promote myself on the Vico stream.
Gasps.
Get fucked, Vico.
The people voted Arkham
The people
Asylum.
voted. the people did vote Arkham Asylum. Raindays is gonna play Arkham, and I'm very excited. Yeah, get fucked, Vico. This guy's sitting there, all kind of orangey looking.
Orangey. He's kind of orange.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Rights is a 10 in rain? What is happening? What is happening? What? What?
I was telling them that I moved,
Rain has moved.
and I was telling them that landlords suck.
This is true. Thank you for letting them know. Unpissed.
Yep.
I've unpissed. Curdle is also in the room now. She might or might not get involved with stream. Maybe, perhaps, or maybe not.
Are we reading?
Yeah, I want to.
creepypastas?
I just don't know which ones. Chad, do you have ideas?
Should we ask Grimmy?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Grimmy which one she recommends.
Yeah, to like, because I don't know if she read creepypastas. Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Are we reading like new ones or like classic ones?
We can read both, either or, whatever gets recommended. I got spooky music playing. All I know is that
Working me out.
Oh, you guys can hear it? Oops.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. So I'm gonna close this for a second, just so, cause I don't know. But
More creepy Reddit stories. My my least favorite scary Reddit is r/ I think it's Let's Not Meet. That one's scary.
Terrifying true stories about
Yeah.
people you never want to meet again. Okay.
Okay, let's do that. That
We
sounds
can
good.
do that. Oh wait, but the
Yeah.
original Jeff the Killer
We should read
creepypasta is like super bad. Like it's
Jeff the Bezos.
It's really, really, really bad.
Yes.
Cancel. I don't want to sign up for creepypasta.com reference updates. Okay. It's got it like a story. All right.
Okay. Are we gonna?
Do you guys want to popcorn read it? Like each paragraph? Or we can assign characters.
Sure.
Let me bring it up.
Send
Can you
the
send
link.
me the link?
Yes, I will send the link.
Yeah. Send the link.
Pretty please.
This all started because Harukia made the joke of I'm Jeff the Killer and Theorize a smile dog. When I was a kid, I was so scared of
She is.
creepypastas. I was so
Don't act
scared.
like she's not.
I still yes, Curdle. He was meowing at me. Yes, when I was a kid, I was so scared of creepypastas because I could not like I would not watch any of the ones where it's like, if you watch this video, you will die videos. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I still haven't watched any of them. Like the death poem with the Japanese painting. I still haven't read it because
Should
I
we?
don't know, I'm scared.
Should we crack into that tonight?
Watching like Suicide Squidward or whatever it is.
No, reading the death poem, all that stuff.
Oh, the death poem? I don't know, maybe. I'd feel strange though.
This is a 23-minute read. Are you kidding me?
It's okay, we got
That is
this.
such a long thing.
August 12th, 2012. Madness, paranoia, and mental illness. Children and childhood, deaths, murders, disappearances, famous creepypasta, slashers and gore, bullies, bullying. These are the trigger warnings. Bullies, bullying, childhood, children, trigger warning, children. Creepypasta classics, deaths, Jeff the Killer, kids, madness, mental illness, murders, revenge, serial killers, scissor, whatever that means, slashers, sociopaths, and sociopathy. 31 minutes of reading.
What is this? A sewer?
I don't know.
31 minutes of reading. 23 minutes. What? Make up your goddamn mind.
It's counting
Is
down.
that just the person who wrote it? I don't know.
I don't know.
You wake at 3. Okay, how are we gonna start this?
You can start.
Okay. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff the Killer, origins and history. You wake at 3 a.m., disturbed by some subtle shifting sound within the room, just on the edge of hearing.
What?
Sucks. just on the edge of hearing. What? Propping up on one arm, you survey the room looking for some source for the noise, hoping beyond hope that you won't find one. At first, your hopes are raised. Everything seems to be silent. Everything seems to be still, but it isn't. From behind the long concealing drape of the curtain, a voice with flickering serpentine hiss whispers, "Go to sleep." Wait, no, hold on. Go to sleep. Suddenly, you know what's about to happen, and exactly who is waiting to meet you.
Let's do it paragraph by paragraph for each person. Okay. As recognizable and widely known as he is feared, Jeff the Killer, the eponymous?
I think it's eponymous.
Eponymous villain of numerous stories littering the internet, is one of the best known and most widely referenced creepypasta characters to have emerged from the shadowy corners of the web over the past few decades.
Sorry. But exactly, who or what is this infamous denizen of the darkness? Where did the character come from? How is
He's
it evolved?
Batman!
And from which... and from which horrific pit of hell or the internet did that haunting image emerge?
Okay. Overview. Parokia is in the distance, rumbling about. Overview and synopsis.
Sorry.
Overview and synopsis of Jeff the Killer at a glance.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's reading?
You, firstly.
Me? Oh. Firstly, for those unfamiliar with the character, Jeff the Killer, the most widely known creepypastas on
Is
this
this an
character
article? I'm sorry, I just
can be found
realized.
here. I feel like we can skip. We should skip that part.
Yeah.
Because it's just talking about.
Let's
the guy.
just go to Jeff the
did see
Killer
one on
creepypasta
Wattpad.
story. I'm scared of that one. I don't know if that's the original. I'm certain that creepypasta.com. If you scroll
Sure,
down.
Let's start from Jeff the Killer creepypasta story.
Yeah. Excerpt
there.
from a local newspaper. Ominous unknown killer is still at large. All right.
Whoa.
Go ahead, Parker. You can start.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
After weeks of unexplained murders, the ominous unknown killer is still on the rise. After little evidence has been found, a young boy states that he survived one of the killer's attacks and bravely tells his story.
I had a bad dream and I woke up in the middle of the night, says the boy. I saw that for some reason the window was open, even though I remembered it being closed when I went to bed. Before I went to bed. I got up and shut it once more. Afterwards, I simply crawled under my covers and tried to get back to sleep. That's when I had a strange feeling, like someone was watching me.
I looked up and nearly jumped out of my bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
There.
Be serious, guys. Come on, we're reading Jeff the Killer.
Can you give him a lisp?
Sorry.
Ew.
Okay, hold on.
Into a little way of white.
You got this. Okay.
Illuminating
Serious.
From between my quins, there were a pair of 2 eyes. These weren't regular eyes. They were dark, ominous eyes. They were bordered in black and just plain out terrified me. That's when I saw his mouth, a long, horrendous smile that made every hair on my body stand up. The figure stood there, watching me. Finally, after what seemed like forever, he said it. A simple phrase, but he said it in a way only a madman could speak.
He said, "Go to sleep." I let out a scream. That's what sent him to me. He pulled up a knife, aiming at my heart. He jumped on top of my bed. I fought him back. I kick, I punch, I roll around, trying to knock him off me. That's when my dad busted in. The man threw the knife. It went into my dad's shoulder. The man probably would have finished him off if one of the neighbors hadn't alerted the police.
They drove into the parking lot and ran towards the door. The man turned and ran down the hallway. I heard a smash, like glass breaking. As I came out of my room, I saw the window that was pointing toward the back of my house was broken. I looked out to see him vanish into the distance. I can tell you one thing. I will never forget that face, those cold, evil eyes, and that psychotic smile. They will never leave my head.
Damn, this child has a really good recollection.
He's really good at memory. No, it's okay, guys. He just talks like that. It's not his fault.
I'm gonna read 2 paragraphs since the next one's short.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Police are still on the lookout for this man. If you see anyone that fits the description in this story, please contact your local police department. Jeff and his family had just moved into a new neighborhood. His dad had gotten a promotion at work, and they thought it would be best to live in one of those fancy neighborhoods. Jeff and his brother, Liu, couldn't complain though. A new, better house. What was not to love? As they were getting unpacked, one of their neighbors came by.
It's a really sad.
Hello!
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead, Rico. Say your thing.
I was just gonna say, I think it's really interesting that his parents named him Jeff, but his brother gets to be Liu. Like,
yeah, Simu Liu,
Yeah.
Shang-Chi himself.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, do it again.
Hello, she said. I'm Barbara. I live across the street from you.
That's not her name. What? Oh wait, never mind.
What?
You're right.
It is
You're right.
Barbara.
I read ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm Barbara. I live across the street from you. Well, I just wanted to introduce you myself and to introduce my son. She turns around and calls her son over. Billy! These are our new neighbors. Billy said hi and ran back to play in his yard.
Well, said Jeff's mom, I'm Margaret, and this is my husband Peter and my 2 sons, Jeff and Liu. Peter. They introduced themselves, and then Barbara invited them to her son's birthday. Jeff and his brother were about to object when their mother said that they would love to. When Jeff and his family were done packing, Jeff went up to his mom.
Mom, why would you invite us to some kids' party? If you haven't noticed, I'm not some dumb kid.
Read this next one too.
Jeff, said his mother, we just moved here. We should show that we want to spend time with our neighbors. Now, we're going to that party, and that's final. Jeff started to talk, but stopped himself, knowing that he couldn't do anything. Whenever his mom said something, it was final. He walked up to his room and plopped down on his bed. He
This
sat
is
there
real.
looking at the ceiling when suddenly he got a weird feeling. Not so much pain, but a weird feeling. He dismissed it as just some random feeling. He had heard his mother call him down to get his stuff, and he walked down to get it.
Okay, Curdle is in my lap. I wanted everybody to know. Yeah, fucking Billy
Aw.
running up and running away immediately. That's really funny. But I do
He's like,
think,
hi, then runs back.
yeah. He got a weird feeling. It wasn't pain, but it was a weird feeling. He dismissed
I like
it
how
as just a weird feeling.
that the last 3 sentences ended with the word feeling
It's
over
perfect.
and over again.
Turtle reaction
He
cam,
got a
I
weird
could
feeling.
probably set that up.
It was a weird feeling, and he dismissed some random feeling.
Yeah.
Just a random feeling. The
Okay.
next day, Jeff walked downstairs to get breakfast and got ready for school. As he sat there eating his breakfast, he once again got that feeling. That time, this time it was stronger. It gave him a slight tugging pain, but he once again dismissed it. The feeling.
Feeling.
As he and Liu finished breakfast,
And by
they
it,
walked down
it
to the
was
bus
the
stop.
feeling.
They sat there waiting for the bus, and then all of a sudden, the feeling. Some kid on a skateboard jumped over them, only inches above their laps. They both jumped back in surprise. What the hell?
Hey, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh god. The kid landed and turned back at them. He kicked his skateboard up and caught it with his hands. The kid, it could have been his teeth, but it was his hands instead. The kid seems to be about 12, 1 year younger than Jeff. He wears an Aeropostale shirt and ripped blue jeans. This is a fan fiction.
So he's cool.
Yeah.
He's cool. He's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, bro's hip. Well, well, well. It looks like we got some new meat. Suddenly, 2 other kids appeared. One was super skinny, and the other was huge. Well, since you're new here, I'd like to introduce ourselves. Over there's Keith. Jeff and Leo looked over to the skinny kid. He had a dopey face that you would expect a sidekick to have. And he's Troy.
I love
They looked
talking
over at the
about
fat kid.
people
Oh.
as characters. Oh.
These
I
are fucking
don't-
cartoons.
It's crazy.
Wow.
And he's Troy.
I
Talk
can't.
about
I
a tub
can't.
of lard.
What the fuck?
I can't.
They looked over at the
Kids,
fat
I'm
kid.
not saying that.
Okay.
This kid looks like he hadn't exercised since he was growing.
Fucked up. And I, and I, said the first kid, I'm Randy. Now, for all the kids in this neighborhood, there is a small price for bus fare if you catch my drift.
What?
He stood up, ready to punch the lights out of the kid's eyes when one of his friends pulled a knife on him.
What?
What? How'd that escalate so quickly? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I had hoped you would be more cooperative, but it seems But it seems we must do this the hard way. The kid walked up to Liu and took his wallet out of his pocket. Jeff got that feeling again. That fucking feeling! Now it was truly strong. Truly strong, a burning sensation. He stood up, but Liu gestured him to sit down. Jeff ignored him and walked up to the kid.
Who's the older one here? I thought Leo was the little brother. I'm confused.
I have no. I think Jeff is the younger one. I think. I'm
Listen
not
here, you little
I don't
punk.
want kids have anything to do with this shit, I'll be honest.
Give back my bro's wallet, or else! Randy put the wallet in his pocket and pulled out his own knife. Oh, and what will you do? Just as he finishes his sentence, Jeff popped the kid in the nose. As Randy reached for his face, Jeff grabbed the kid's wrist and broke it. Randy screamed, "Ah!" And Jeff grabbed the knife from his hand. Troy
Just for reference, this is an 11-year-old kid and they're fighting. It's probably not as cool as it sounds.
No. Jeff is
Popped the kid in
13
the
years old.
nose.
Remember. He's
Jeff's 13. No, I thought Jeff was
Wait,
Jeff's
when-
13?
I thought he was 1 year older than the 12-year-old. Tiki Toby is another good cringe edgy teen one if you want suggestions. Oh, Tiki Toby. It's the one that everybody's oh, I want Tiki Toby. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Jeff grabbed the knife from his hand. Troy and Keith rushed Jeff, but Jeff was too quick. He threw Randy to the ground. Keith lashed out at him, but Jeff ducked and stabbed him in the arm. Keith dropped his knife and fell to the ground screaming. Ah! Troy rushed him too. Thanks. That was better. But Jeff didn't even need the knife. He punched Troy straight in the stomach and Troy went down. As he fell, he puked all over. Leo could do nothing but look in amazement at Jeff. Wow, I love vomit. Go ahead, it's your turn.
Jeff, how'd you do? Was all he said. They saw the bus coming and knew they'd be blamed for the whole thing, so they started running as fast as they could. As they ran, they looked back and saw the bus driver rushing over to Randy and the others. As Jeff and Leo made it to school, they didn't dare tell what happened. All they did was sit and listen. Leo just thought of that as his brother beating up a few kids, but Jeff knew it was more. It was something scary. As he got that feeling, he felt how powerful it was. The urge to just
hurt someone.
What is up with this feeling thing? What? I'm so confused. Is he supernatural? What's happening?
He's the killer, dude. He's Jeff the killer.
His ability is to kill people.
Jeff the Killer's the first Stan user.
Yeah.
He didn't like how it sounded.
Okay, be nice. Man, it's kind of... You gotta admit that it's not really that great.
He didn't like how it sounded, but he couldn't help feeling happy. He felt the strange feeling go away and stay away for the entire day of school. Even as he walked home due to the whole thing near the bus stop, and how now he what the fuck? And how now he probably wouldn't be taking the bus anymore. He felt happy. When he got home, his parents asked him how his day was, and he said, in a somewhat ominous voice, "It was a wonderful day." Next morning, he heard a knock at his front door. He walked down to find 2 police officers at the door, his mother looking back at him with an angry look.
Jeff, these officers tell me that you attacked 3 kids. That isn't a regular fighting, and that they were stabbed. Stabbed, son. Jeff's gaze fell to the...
Stabbed, son.
Stabbed, son. Jeff's gaze fell to the floor, showing his mother that he was true. His hands were behind his back, and he was kind of like, kicking the floor, being like, "Aw, geez, Mom.
Mom,
caught
you're
me.
embarrassing me in front of the police officers, Mom. Fuck."
Mom, they were the ones who pulled out knives on me and Liu." Okay. Rainy, you're the cops.
Oh, son, said one of the cops. We found 3 kids, 2 stabbed, one having a bruise on his stomach, and we have witnesses proving that you fled the scene. Now, what does that tell us? Jeff knew it was no use. He could say him and Liu had been attacked, but then there was no proof it was not them who attacked first. They couldn't say that they were fleeing, because, truth be told, they were. So Jeff couldn't defend himself or Liu.
Son, calm down your brother. Jeff couldn't do it since it was he who beat up all the kids.
Sir.
Sir, it was me. I was the one who beat up the kids. Liu tried to hold me back, but he couldn't stop me. The cop looked at his partner and they both nod. Should I keep reading?
Well, kid, looks like a year in juvie. Wait, says Liu. They all looked up and see him holding a knife. The officers pulled their guns and locked them on Liu.
Whoa!
It was me. I beat up those little punks. Have the marks to prove it. He lifted one of his sleeve to reveal cuts and bruises, as if he was the one in a struggle. Okay. Go ahead, Rainy.
Son, just put the knife down, said the officer. Liu held up a knife and dropped it to the ground. Put his hands up and walked over to the cops. No, Liu, it was me. I did it. Jeff had tears running down his face. Should I keep going?
No, I
You
can
got
do
it.
this one. Poor bro, trying to take the blame for what I did. Well, take me away. I've been a bad Jeff. Is this Jeff?
No.
No, this is Liu.
Yeah, this is Liu.
The police led Liu out to the patrol car. Liu, tell them it was me. Tell them I was the one who beat up those kids. Jeff's mother put her hands on his shoulders.
Jeff, please, you don't have to lie. We know it's Liu. You can stop. Jeff watched helplessly as the cop car speeds off with Liu inside. A few minutes later, Jeff's dad pulled into the driveway, seeing Jeff's face, knowing something was wrong.
Go, Rainy.
Son, what is it? Jeff couldn't answer. His vocal cords were strained from crying. Instead, Jeff's mother walked his father inside to break the bad news to him as Jeff wept in the driveway. After an hour or so, Jeff walked back into the house, seeing that his parents were both shocked, sad, and disappointed. He couldn't look at them. He couldn't see how they thought of Leo when it was his fault. He just went to sleep, trying to get the whole thing off his mind. 2 days went by with no word from Leo at JDC. No friends to hang out with, nothing but sadness and guilt. That is until Saturday, when Jeff is woken up by his mother with a happy, sunshiny face.
Jeff, it's the day, she said as she opened up the curtains and let light flood into his room. What? What's the day? Asked Jeff as he stirs awake.
You go, keep
Should I
going.
keep reading?
Read the next 2 lines.
What? It's Billy's birthday! He was now fully awake. You're joking, right? You don't expect me to go to some kid's party after. There was a long pause.
Jeff, we both know what happened. I think this party could be the thing that brightens up the past days. Now get dressed. Jeff's mother walked out of the room and downstairs to get her ready herself. As he fought himself to get up, he picked out a random shirt and a pair of jeans and walked downstairs. He saw his mother and father all dressed up, his mother in a dress and his father in a suit. He thought, why would they ever wear such fancy clothes to a kid's party?
Penis!
Whoa! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub!
Tier
Holy
3.
shit!
Goated.
Happy 19 months. Thank you so much for the 19 months. That's very nice of you, man.
Goated.
Thank you, Vix. Hello. Okay. Radiant, it's your turn. We're reading creepypastas.
Okay. I see. Wait.
Son,
Wait.
is that all you're going to wear?
Oh yeah. Son, is that all you're gonna wear? Said Jeff's mom. Oh, why is she? Okay, it's fine.
It's okay.
Better than wearing too much, he said. His mother pushed down the feeling to yell at him and then hit it with a smile. Now, Jeff, we may be overdressed, but this is how you go if you want to make an impression, said his father. Oh.
No, it's okay. No.
His dad just super flamboyant, it's
I
fine.
like the fact that they're turning southern. The more we read, the more southern they
Yeah.
become.
We don't know where they're
It's
from.
the easiest. It's the easiest accent for me to do. My bad.
Classic fruity father.
Where are we at?
Suspiciously gay
Said his
father.
Jeff grunted. Jeff grunted and went back up to his room.
It's me. I don't have any fancy clothes. Hold on. I don't have any fancy clothes, he yelled downstairs. Just pick out some, called his mother. He looked around in his closet for what he would call fancy. He found a pair of black dress pants he had for special occasions and an undershirt. He couldn't find a shirt to go with it, though. He looked around and found only striped and patterned shirts, none of which go with dress pants. Finally, he found a white hoodie and put it on.
Oh
It's the
my
iconic
god!
Holy
Jeff
shit.
the Killer.
You're wearing that? You're wearing that? They both said. His mother looked at her watch. Oh, no time to change. Let's just go, she said as she herded Jeff and his father out the door. They crossed the street over to Barbara and Billy's house. Why would they not have time if they're across the street? I don't understand that.
I know, it's like they're in a rush.
Okay.
It's 2 hours away.
They knocked on the door and at it appeared that Barbara, just like his parents, way overdressed. As they walked inside, all Jeff could see were adults, no kids.
They're out in the yard, Jeff. How about you go and meet some of them? Said Barbara. I'm changing it up.
You got this.
Jeff walked outside to a yard full of kids. They were running around in weird cowboy costumes and shooting each other with guns. He might as well be standing in a Toys R Us. Suddenly, a kid came up to him and handed him a toy gun and a hat. Hey, wanna play? He said.
He might as well be standing in a Toys R Us just because a bunch of kids are wearing cowboy costumes and shooting each. What does that mean?
No, it's okay. Keep reading. The child is a dog. You have to keep reading, Parokia. Please read it.
You wanna play? He said.
Okay. No kid, I'm way too old for this stuff. The kid looked at him with that weird puppy dog face. Do I read this next one?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Please, said the kid. Fine, said Jeff. He put on the hat and started to pretend shoot at the kids. At first, he thought it was totally ridiculous. But then he started to actually have fun. It might not have been super cool, but it was the first time he had done something that took his mind off Liu. So he played with the kids for a while until he heard a noise, a weird rolling noise. Then it hit him. Randy, Troy, and Keith all jumped over the fence on their skateboards. Jeff dropped the fake gun and ripped off the hat. Randy looked at Jeff with a burning hatred.
Hello, Jeff, is it? He said. We have some unfinished business. Jeff saw. Jeff saw his bruised nose. I think we're even. I think we're even. I beat the crap out of you. And you get my brother sent to JDC. Randy. Okay, I'm gonna read this one. Randy got an angry look in his eyes. Oh no, I don't go for even. I go for winning. You may have kicked our asses that day, but not today. As he said that, Randy rushed at Jeff. They both fell on the ground. Randy punched Jeff in the nose, and Jeff grabbed him by the ear and butt-headed him. Jeff pushed Randy off of him, and both rose to their feet. Kids were screaming and parents were running out of the house. Troy and Keith both pulled guns out of their pockets.
Real guns? What the fuck? Okay.
No one interrupts or guts will fly.
Jesus Christ.
Randy pulled a knife on Jeff and stabbed it into his shoulder. Jeff screamed and fell to his knees. Thanks, bro. Randy started kicking him in the face. After 3 kicks, Jeff grabs his foot and twists it, causing Randy to fall to the ground.
I think it fits
Jeff stood up and walked towards the back door. Troy grabbed him.
I think it fits that Randy is a British man because he's been stabbing people nonstop. Do you know what I mean? He's on the streets of London.
Who's speaking here? Is it Randy?
I think it's Troy.
I have no idea.
We just gotta keep Randy consistent. That's all that matters. He's Draco Malfoy.
So Randy's British.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need some help? He picks Jeff up by the back of the collar and throws him through the patio door. As Jeff tries to stand, he is kicked down to the ground. Randy repeatedly starts kicking Jeff until he starts to cough up blood.
Come on, Jeff! Fight me! He picks Jeff up and throws him into the kitchen. What the fuck are these kids eating that they're throwing human beings around like crazy? What?
Wait, I thought they were in like the backyard. How like
So they
how they end
in
up
the
in the kitchen?
backyard, and I guess the kitchen is through the patio door.
I guess.
That's crazy.
Randy sees a bottle of vodka on the counter and smashes the glass over Jeff's head.
I guess the bottle, yeah.
Fight! He throws Jeff back into the living room.
Can I just say it's crazy that the parents all ran away.
They ran out and they're looking and they're the guns, the children that are holding them at gunpoint.
Kids.
The little 13-year-olds with guns. It's crazy.
It's
Also, I
crazy
want you
they
guys
left
to
their
know,
kids behind.
can you still hear the FNAF ambience that I turned on? It's been really immersive.
Yeah.
Wait, who's reading?
Randy.
Okay, wait.
This is Randy.
Okay, I found it. This is Randy.
Yeah.
Come on, Jeff. Look at me. Jeff glances up. His face riddled with blood. I was the one who got your brother sent to JDC.
JDC. Come on.
Junior Detention Center or Juvenile Detention Center.
Juvenile, yeah.
And now you're just gonna sit here and let him rot in there for a whole year. You should be ashamed. Jeff starts to get up.
Is it me? Oh, finally.
Randy.
This is Randy.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. You stand and fight. Jeff is now to his feet, blood and vodka on his face. Blood and vodka. Once again, he gets that strange feeling. The one in which he hasn't felt for a while.
2 days.
Finally. Wait, he hasn't felt For a while. Yeah.
He hasn't felt it in 2 days. The
In
while
2
is
days.
2 days.
That's a while for a 13-year-old kid, apparently.
Yeah.
Finally, haze up, says Randy as he runs at Jeff. That's when it happens. Something inside Jeff snaps. His psyche is destroyed. All rational thinking is gone. All he can do is kill. He grabs Randy and pile drives him in. What? And pile drives him to the ground. He gets on top of him and punches him straight in the heart.
Jesus.
The punch causes Randy's heart to stop as Randy gasps for breath.
Damn.
Jeff hammers down on him, punch after punch. Blood gushes from Randy's body until he takes one final breath and dies.
He's now just a pile of goop on the floor, dude.
Yeah, he's just like
Crazy punches,
he's just
dude.
ground beef.
What are they feeding these middle schoolers?
I don't know. The Left 4 Dead survivors versus Tank. This is exactly what's happening. Trust. Okay. Okay. Everyone is looking at Jeff now. The parents, the crying kids, even Troy and Keith. Although they easily break from their gazes and point their guns at Jeff. Jeff sees the guns trained on him and runs for the stairs. As he runs, Troy and Keith let out fire on him, each shot missing. Jeff runs up the stairs.
Crazy.
He hears Troy and Keith follow up behind. As they let out their final rounds of bullets, Jeff ducks into the bathroom. He grabs a towel rag and rips it off the wall. He's fucking the Hulk, dude. What is happening? Troy and Keith race in, knives ready.
It's so funny to me that none of the adults have even tried to like halt this or stop
right,
this
guys.
like, whatsoever.
Yeah,
Wrap it
that's
up.
what I'm saying. The adults literally just ran away.
I know. To Stormtrooper aim, they're like 13 years old though. So like maybe they don't know how to aim a gun. It's okay.
They definitely don't. Go on, Rainy.
This was before Call of
Troy
Duty.
swings a knife at Jeff, who backs away and bangs the towel rack into Troy's face. Troy goes down hard, and now all that's left is Keith. He's more agile than Troy, though, and ducks when Jeff swings the towel rack. He dropped the knife and grabbed Jeff by the neck. He pushed him into the wall. A thing of bleach fell down on top of him from the top shelf. It burnt both of them, and they both started to scream. Jeff wiped his eyes as best as he could. He pulled back the towel rack and swung it straight into Keith's head. As he lay there, bleeding to death, he let out an ominous smile. If the towel rack kills his kid?
Yes.
I guess so. Hit him in the head.
Multiple bleach. This is how they're explaining why he's so pale and gross looking.
Yeah.
He got bleach on
Also,
his face.
It burned Jeff. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? What's
He
so
let
funny?
out an ominous smile.
Yeah.
He let it out.
Get over that line.
He was holding it in and now it's out.
He's talking like the Joker now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
What's so funny? Asked Jeff. Keith pulled out a lighter and switched it on. What's funny, he said, is that you're covered in bleach and alcohol. Jeff's eyes widened as Keith threw the lighter at him. As soon as the flame made contact with him, the flames ignited the alcohol in the vodka. While the alcohol burned him, the bleach bleached his skin. Crazy.
Whoa.
Immaculate. Jet let out a terrible screech
Thank you.
as he caught on fire. He tried to roll out the fire, but it was no use. The alcohol had made him into a walking inferno. He ran down the hall and fell down the stairs. Like that ghost that was like going up the fucking basement. Everybody started screaming as they saw Jeff. Now a man on fire, well, a boy, dropped to the ground, nearly dead. The last thing Jeff saw was his mother and the other parents trying to extinguish the flame. That's when he passed out.
When Jeff woke, he had a cast wrapped around his face. He couldn't see anything, but he felt a cast on his shoulder and stitches all over his body. He tried to stand up, but he realized that there was some tube in his arm. When he tried to get up, it fell out and a nurse rushed in. My name
I
is
don't
Rain
think you can
Days.
get out of bed just yet, she said, as she put him back in his bed and reinserted the tube. Jeff sat there, with no vision, no idea of what his surroundings were. Finally, after hours, he heard his mother.
Honey, are you okay? She's British now.
Yeah.
This is the ghost of Randy
Yeah.
possessing his mom. She asked. Jeff couldn't answer though. His face was covered and he was unable to speak. Oh, honey, I have great news. After all the witnesses told the police that Randy confessed of trying to attack you, they decided to let Liu go. This made Jeff almost bolt up, stopping halfway, remembering the tube coming out of his arm. He'll be out by tomorrow, and then you two will be able to be together again. He's Pim from Smiling Friends.
I was gonna say that he's fucking Pim. Jeff's mother hugs Jeff and says her goodbyes. The next couple of weeks were those where Jeff was visited by his family. Then came the day where his bandages were to be removed. His family members were all there to see it, what he would look like. As the doctors unwrapped the bandages from Jeff's face, everyone was on edge of their seats. They waited until the last bandage was holding the cover over his face was almost removed.
Let's hope for the best, said the doctor. He quickly pulls the cloth, letting the rest fall from Jeff's face. Jeff's mother screams at the sight of his face. Liu and Jeff's dad...
Good
Liu
night.
and Jeff's dad stare, awestruck at his face.
What? What
Me?
happened?
Yeah, go do his voice.
What happened? What happened to my face? Jeff said. He rushed out of bed and ran to the bathroom. He looked in the mirror and saw the cause of the distress. His face. It's horrible. His lips were burned to a deep shade of red. His face was turned into a pure white color, and his hair singed from brown to black. He slowly put his hand to his face. It had a sort of leathery feel to it now. He looked back at his family, then back at the mirror.
Jeff, said Liu, it's not that bad. Not that bad, said Jeff. It's perfect. His family was equally surprised. Jeff started laughing uncontrollably. His parents noticed that his left eye and hand were twitching. He's having a stroke.
He's having a stroke.
Jeff, are you okay? Are you okay?
Okay. I've never felt more happy. Ha 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 ha.
Immaculate.
Look at me. This face goes perfectly with me. He couldn't stop laughing. He stroked his face, feeling it.
Whoa.
Feeling it.
In front of everybody? Stroking it?
He's stroking it. He's stroking it, feeling it.
Looking at it in the mirror. What caused this? Well, you may recall that when Jeff was fighting Randy, something in his mind. Sanity snapped.
Well,
No,
if you don't have the memory of a goldfish,
parents didn't know. Doctor.
That's so
Doctor,
funny.
said Jeff's mom. Is my son all right? You know, in the head.
Oh yes, this behavior is typical for patients that have taken very large amounts of painkillers. If his behavior didn't change in a few weeks, bring him back here and we'll give him a psychological test.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Jeff's mothers went over to Jeff. Jeff, sweetie, it's time to go home. Jeff looks away from the mirror, his face still formed in a crazy smile. "'Kay, Mommy, ha ha ha." His mother took him by the shoulder and took him to get his clothes.
This is what came in, said the lady at the desk. Jeff's mom looked down to see the black dress pants and the white hoodie her son wore. Now they were clean of blood and now stitched together. Jeff's mother led him to his room and made him put his clothes on. And they left, not knowing that this was their final day of life.
He's gonna fucking kill him.
Later that night, Jeff's mother woke to a sound coming from the bathroom. It sounded as if someone was crying. She slowly walked over to see what it was. When she looked into the bathroom, she saw a horrendous sight. Jeff had taken a knife and carved a smile into his cheeks.
Jeff!
Oh, go ahead.
What are you doing? Asked his mother. Jeff looked over to his mother. I couldn't keep smiling, Mommy. It hurt after a while. Now I can smile forever. Jeff's mother's noticed his eyes, ringed and black. Okay. Jeff, your eyes! His eyes were seemingly never closing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rainey.
I couldn't see my face. I got tired and my eyes started to close. I burned out the eyelids so I could forever see myself, my new face. Jeff's mother slowly started to back away, seeing that her son was going insane. What's wrong, Mommy? Aren't I beautiful?
Go ahead.
Yes. Yes, son, she said. Yes, you are. Let me go get Daddy so he can see your face. She ran into the room and shook Jeff's dad from his sleep. Honey, get the gun.
They're gonna kill him.
What the fuck? She stopped as she saw Jeff in the doorway holding a knife.
Mommy, you lied. That's the last thing they hear as Jeff rushes them with a knife, gutting both of them. His brother Leo woke up, startled by some noise. He didn't hear anything else, so he just shut his eyes and tried to go back to sleep. He didn't hear his brother carving up his parents? What? As he was on the border of slumber, he got the strongest feeling that someone was watching him. He looked up before Jeff's hand covered his mouth. He slowly raised his knife, ready to plunge it into Leo. Leo thrashed here and there, trying to escape Jeff's grip. Shh, said Jeff. Just go to sleep. And then...
That's it.
Remember to check out the Jeff the Killer reboot of this creepypasta classic.
Amazing.
He got rebooted. Wow. Wow.
What
I
does
can't
chat
hear it. I
think?
was clapping. Chad, did you like that?
Did you like that?
Big fan of our voice acting.
Theatrical enough for you?
Was that good?
Yeah, I think we're cut out.
Can we put that into our voice demos? Voice reels?
They're applauding, dude. They're applauding.
Yay!
I'm looking at the comments and it says, I love this pasta because my fave is Jeff. Great pasta. I really liked it from start to end. This is my favorite creepypasta story and my favorite character. I think I've read around as many times as Nina. Story doesn't make story doesn't make any sense. There's way too many fake scenarios. I love horror, but this one just doesn't hit right. It doesn't line up well with its own events, and the best thing the author should do is make sure the storyline is consistent. Wow.
I know, right? I expected Jeff the Killer to be mysterious and deep, but I didn't think that it would be about 12-year-old kids trying to kill each other and other, like, insane mafia people. And what's up with a mom trying to get the gun? Normally, a mother would go to the father to help her son not get the gun.
I don't know.
Okay, dude,
I think it was really sad. I know it's scary to others, but to me, it's sad to believe that I believe Jeff has a lot of problems, therefore since he was so young when he was set to flames by those boys, something must have snapped in him to do such bad things. I feel bad for him, but that still doesn't change what he did to his family and so many others. And yes, I do think he's beautiful and needs mental help. I think he deserves to get help. I really do. If he was real, I would try to work with him, even though he's way taller than me and could kill me. But I would be willing to help him.
Is this guy real?
I couldn't help but notice that Sally, Ben, Eilish Jack, Jeff the Killer, Jane the Killer, Lulu, and a lot more of these killers. But they show you deeper meaning in these stories, and even if they are scary, I still love creepypasta for its strange tales. Well, this was just my take on this. That's very nice of you. I think it's funny.
They were like confessing their love to Jeff the Killer.
No, this person wants to date Jeff the Killer.
I think so. He's so tall and older than what? Is that what he's? No,
yeah, he's way taller than me and could kill me easily.
Jeez.
I forgot people goon to creepypasta. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. That when you were reading that, I swear to God that I thought the comment was from like 2014 or something.
No, it's from 2020.
5 years ago.
Yeah. It was probably some 12-year-old being like, Jeff the killer, save me. I know a lot of
You know
kids
what?
wanted to
Good for them.
get
Good for
taken
them.
away by their creepypasta guys. All right. I want to read some of the Let's Not Meet stories cuz Rainey was talking
Okay.
about it.
Yes, they're scary, low key.
Are they? Yeah,
I've read some
send the
freaky
links for
ones.
that.
What do you want to do specifically? Like which
Sort by
sort
hot.
by hot? Red
Yeah.
sweater. Okay. Holy wall of text. All right.
Jeez.
I think we should just read individual stories. Like each person reads a story because popcorn reading for this will be a little bit tough.
Okay.
Yeah.
The SpongeBob sweater. Something happened to me years ago, and I think about it quite often, and I admit it still makes my blood run cold. When I was younger, around 10 years old, I was walking around with my best friend the same age as me, but we didn't have any adults with us. It was a small, not too busy road in a sort of subdivision that formed in a loop with a few houses, but mainly forest around. Important note, we had already taken a tour of the neighborhood. This was perhaps the second or third time we had done. Like taking a tour or walking around. I don't know. We were walking quietly, and I hear the sound of an engine. And when I turn around, I see a white van behind us driving slowly. We tell ourselves that she wanted to pass us as the road was not very wide, so we moved aside to let her pass next to us. She advances a few meters and stops. At the moment, my best friend and I don't notice each other too much and continued moving forward, knowing that the van is just ahead, stopped. And I don't know, at the time, I have a weird feeling that comes over me, and I grab my best friend's arm and make a stop. I don't know how long we stared at the van. It feels like it lasted a while, but it was a long time ago, so maybe it was only a few seconds. Suddenly, we saw the passenger side door open toward the forest. I pulled my best friend's arm so we would go in the other direction, and I don't really know why we started running. We ran for a while, and when we stopped, we started talking about what had just happened, and she was scared too. We sat in the park and started to relax a little, then laughed and told ourselves we had panicked for nothing. After a while, maybe half an hour, we said to ourselves that we were going to go back, but we had to go back along the road where the van had stopped to go back. We weren't really reassured, but we told ourselves that everything was fine, so we turned back. Man, this person's really good at writing. When we arrived,
Read it, though.
What's happening?
I think it's supposed to be like a teenager telling the story. It's supposed to be real stories, which is believable. Like almost got kidnapped, but
Okay.
we gotta take some writing classes, man. When we arrived on the road, to our great relief, the van was no longer there. So we moved forward quietly to where she was, and that's where we noticed something. And my God, just writing it today still gives me chills. So on the forest edge side, we see something red. Really, maybe a meter from the road at most. We approach and we discover a little red sweater. It was a knitted wool sweater, very bright red. I already found it small for the time, so I'm sure it was child size. It looked like someone had tried to burn it because it was blackened in places and there was a small empty plastic container next to it. I imagine maybe gasoline or something flammable. What was very strange is that I'm sure that the sweater was not there during our first tour because it was red like that. I think we would have seen it. And there were no dead leaves on it, although the ground was littered with them. We never told our parents about this, but even today I can't help but think that the people in the band didn't mean well to us. And I also can't help but think that it was them who dropped off that red sweater and tried to burn it. What do you think? Was my childhood biased and made me paranoid, or did I unknowingly escape something very serious? And that red sweater? Who was it? What was it? Who was it, and why? Every time I think about it, it terrifies me. Gross. Gross. I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts? Opinions? Feelings?
That is concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned.
I'm concerned.
They said it was a few years back. I'm imagining that this person, that's actually kind of scary. I would be freaked out if I found something like that just on the side of the road.
Yeah.
It's always weird whenever you take walks and you see like underwear laying in like a park or something like that. You're always like,
Yeah.
I'm hoping that somebody is just freaky. I'm hoping that somebody is just freaky and wanted
And
to
no one
have a
got
good
taken
time.
away.
Yeah. You know, not like a situation where the person didn't want the underwear to be removed, you know. But it is strange. I think a lot of people have these kinds of stories where as kids somebody tries to like, you know, take you somewhere else. Like I even have a story like that when I was a kid traveling in another country. I got separated in like a little like marketplace. I think I was like 6 or 7, but I remember it. I got like, were you gonna go 6, 7? Is that
No.
no?
No.
Okay.
I stopped myself from saying it.
I was at a marketplace and I got separated from my parents and I was looking for them, but I wasn't like approaching anybody because I, as a little child, knew that you shouldn't approach strangers. And then a random person walked up to me and they're like, "You looking for your parents? Come with me." And they grabbed my hand and they started pulling me in a random direction. And then I noticed like my parents in the back and I pulled away and ran towards them, but I still think about it a lot. So, no, I don't
That's
think about it a
scary.
lot. I don't know. I
I
think
was
everybody has a
scrolling
story
through
like
It
that.
pops up from time to time.
Yeah.
And I think I found one that will be fun to read.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
Here, I'll send you the link so that chat can look at it.
Yeah. I also will probably need to go
This
grab
one
some
is
water.
called Clothes Man at Nudist Campground.
I saw that
Oh, freaky.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. So, for some much needed context, I am a nudist. Most of us nudists travel to resorts and campgrounds in our area where nudity is allowed because it is a private property. These campgrounds are often near the woods or on the outskirts of their respected towns, and nudism isn't exactly an accepted lifestyle. This encounter took place at a campground last July. I won't mention the place for privacy reasons, but just know it sits on about 5 acres of rural land surrounded by hundreds of acres of dense forest and hills.
Whoa.
I planned on staying at this campground for 3 nights. It was Monday to Wednesday, so besides those who lived on the grounds, there weren't many people out and about, but whatever, I like the seclusion. After checking in and dropping my bag at my cabin, I went over to the pool to swim. After swimming a few laps and enjoying the sunshine, I noticed something. At the top of one of the hills overlooking the campground stood a man looking right at me. Normally, that wouldn't mean much, but he was still clothed. I should probably mention now that this campground isn't a standard nudist campground. About 90% of nudist campgrounds are clothing optional, meaning you're allowed to wear clothes if you choose, apart from some exceptions like the pool or shower areas. This campground was nude only, meaning unless in the case of extreme weather or women when menstruating, all clothing was prohibited, and I know this place is a strict enforcer of that. So a clothed person was a bit out of the ordinary. At first, I thought,
Avery sent a message. Oh, I wanted to read it out in the little break spot. Jeebus. I once wandered off on the beach. Me and my sister needed to go to the bathroom and our dad took us there. My sister was as you so. My dad needed to accompany her and I needed to wait outside. But I got bored and tried to go back to my mom. I don't need to say that I got lost. You just got lost on a beach. That is scary though. When
that
you're a
is scary,
kid, getting
actually.
lost anywhere aside from your parents is so scary. When I was a kid, I liked to hide in those like rotating clothes spots when shopping with my mom. You know, like the clothes racks. I was young. and one time I hid, and then I lost my mom, and I freaked the fuck out, and I never hid in them ever again. Because I went to the front of the store, and I waited by the front entrance of the store until my mom found me, because I was so scared. I was like 3 years old, so I was around 5, I think. Oh yeah, little 5-year-old would not be able to find your way back. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to take a pause to read that. I'm really bad at it.
It's just fine.
Mhm.
Okay. This is a long one. Okay.
Mhm.
At first, I thought the man was possibly a worker, being that they usually will wear something, use the wrong wear, while doing maintenance to protect themselves. But this guy was wearing blue jeans and a black hoodie with the hood up, and it felt off. Especially being that it was 85 degrees outside. He stood there frozen like a statue with his hands in his hoodie pocket. The campground had nature trails that were accessible to the public, but being that it was so far from town and all the locals knew of the place, having unsuspected visitors like this was virtually non-existent, even though I was creeped out by this guy. I knew I needed to tell people in the office about him to shoo him away, so I got up, dried myself off, and made my way to the office. I told the two older ladies working at the office about what I saw, being that they knew me because I came here often and they took my claim seriously. I brought them to where I saw him by the pool. But yep, you guessed it, he was gone. I was gone for about 2 minutes, giving him plenty of time to walk away, and being that it was so early in the morning, I doubt anyone else saw him. We went up to the top of the hill to see if we could spot him, but no luck. Figured that because he saw me go to the office, and then I just straight up spotted him, that I probably scared him off. He was a creep, yes, but I rationalized the whole thing by thinking he was probably just some local man who'd ventured too far down the trail. Wrong, too. So I went on about my day. This is long. Okay. I am getting pissed off. It's fine. Okay. As the day went on, people came and went, as any normal campground would, and I had almost completely forgotten about the encounter. That was until the night fell. This campground offered cabins for rent, and cabins for rent for guests, and lucky me had the cabin close to the trail. It's very cozy and small, no more than 2 to 3 parking spaces of room, and had paper thing wood. What?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Paper wood is the walls, allowing me to hear the faintest sounds from outside. My cabin was away from pretty much anyone. My nearest neighbor was the local we'll call Sam, who lived in his trailer about 150 feet away from my cabin. I was laying on the bed reading a book when I could hear faint crunching of twigs and grass from outside the cabin. Almost like footsteps. First I thought it was Sam because he usually would smoke around this time, but something about the frequency of the footsteps made them suspicious. As if they were trying to be as discreet as possible. I got up from my bed slowly, peered through the blinds. It took me a while to see, but I could just make out a figure slowly walking towards Sam's trailer. My heart sank. Sam was a pale white man, and I've never seen him clothed before, so the fact that I couldn't make out his pale skin through the darkness made me come to terms with who it was. It was the man from the hill. Same black hoodie, and after confirming the same blue jeans, whoever this was must have picked Sam's trailer for whatever sick plan he had, being that his trailer was the closest to the trail. And then everything hit me at once. Sam has 2 young daughters in that trailer. They lived there during the summer. Sam was the only one with kids that actually lived at the campground. This guy somehow knew that and has plans to do God knows what. Who knows how long he's been secretly watching them. I saw him on that hill, and he was only 100 feet from the trailer, probably doing one last dry run before his plan. How do you know this, buddy?
I don't know, man. He's just doing assumptions.
Anyway. Yeah. I knew I had to do something. I grabbed my phone and called Sam. Calling the police would have been pointless, being how far we were from the closest station. The phone rang and rang and rang, and he wasn't picking up. I called again and again, occasionally peeking out the blinds to see a man walking around the trailer. After the time, I saw the man stand on a box and peer into a window. That's fucking crazy.
Ugh.
I decided that I needed to do something drastic. It was time to go out there and handle this myself. I didn't have time to get my clothes from my bag, so I just threw threw on my hiking boots, and as soon as I open my cabin door, I hear a high-pitched
Wow.
I snap my head in the direction of the trailer, and I see the lights flick on, revealing a man climbing out of the window from the trailer and start
Oh.
running down the trail. Without even thinking, I chased after him. I could hear Sam yell, "What happened?" And one of his daughters explains the situation. Then Sam takes off as well, seeing me in the pursuit. I could just barely make out the man's blue jeans, but he was much faster than Sam and I. The fucker got away. I stopped to catch my breath, with Sam catching up to me doing the same. I told him what I saw, and we made our way back to the trailer to regroup. By then, a few other residents were out of their trailers, with his daughters being told what happened. A few of the other men went into the trailer to see if they could find anything while I called the police. It took 30 minutes for the police to get here, and we told them what happened, and soon the police officers also went into the woods. We never found out who the man was, and since then, Sam and his daughter sold their trailer and moved out just weeks later. I haven't been back to the campground since. From what I hear, the residents have moved on from all this. They put up a fence line through the whole property, as well as volunteer security guard who patrols the premises. So, to the man who stalked 2 young girls for who knows how long and attempted to break into the trailer, let's not meet.
Dang. That's really weird.
Fucking scary.
That is scary.
Can I ask you something,
That's
Parkia?
crazy.
Oh,
This
is
was also
unrelated.
from 2011.
Were you clipping your
Whoa.
nails? Sorry. I thought I heard like a snapping noise and it sounded like nail clippers.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get rid of some like an even nail. I was clipping my nail.
Yeah.
Well, a nail.
I'm gonna go get some water really fast.
I also need to
Okay.
grab some. But yeah, this is
I will
weird.
look for something.
It's so interesting.
Weird.
I've never thought about like nudist colonies at all. Like I would consider myself all like I don't like being naked.
Clothed.
Yeah, a never nude.
Yeah.
Except for I take showers, so I'm not a never nude. Do you know what I mean?
I take showers fully clothed, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, gotta wash the clothes with you. That's really gross. Clipping their hooves. Yeah.
Scary.
Getting a meeting with Nate, the hoof guy.
It's good to be well groomed, you know.
Welcome back, Hawaiian.
Yeah. I'll
This
be
is
right back.
Weird. Can you sit with chat while I go get some water as well?
Yes, I will be here.
But this is from 2011. Is this from 2011? It says that it was 1 month ago. So I don't think it was from 2011. I don't understand. Is it the new one? No.
I think Rainy Red, like the subreddit was made in 2011. See, it says on the left there, or on the right.
I see. Yes. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some
All right.
water. You sit with chat, entertain them.
Hello, chat. I'm looking for a story. I'm sorting by hot. How long is this one? I want a long one. This one's not bad. No. Yeah, my Twitch is working. I can talk again. I'm back. I got an Enderman stuck in a boat, and I named him Chucky. That's cute. Is he nude? But then my dog jumped in the boat too. Hello, Siznal. Hello, Avery. Hello, Potato. I'm looking for my own story to read. Oh, this is a cool story. Okay, I'll read this one. It's called. What do you guys think about this one? Just from the title alone. The employee told me there was a women's bathroom up the lift. There wasn't one. Sounds interesting. I'll read that one. Should just make one up. I don't think I'm that creative. Hello, Juicy. He's distinguished wearing your average Australian wilderness suit. Ooh. Sounds strange, yes. Okay. So that's all we're gonna read. The employee told me there was a women's bathroom up the lift. There wasn't one. I'll wait for Rainy and Vico to come back, and we can start that one. seems to be a story about this person on their trip to Hong Kong or something. I saw Hong Kong and I'm like, okay, that sounds interesting. Yes, I was clipping my and they peed their pants. Ooh. That's the scariest thing when you pee your pants. You guys ever peed your pants in public? God, I would never. That'd be scary. I think. When I was a toddler, well, that's normal. I mean, like as an adult, have you guys ever peed your pants as an adult? Kind of in public. In kindergarten, I did once. It's more common if you're a kid, I guess. Can't
Peed
really
in
control it.
public when I was a toddler? That's crazy.
I peed my pants when I was a kid too.
You
I
talked
found
about the
one.
time you pooped yourself. That's
Plenty
like
of
similar.
times, yes. Yeah, I think that's worse, honestly. But I was a kid still.
Mm-hmm.
This one's called. I'll wait for Rainy, but this one's called. The employee told me there was a women's bathroom up the lift. There wasn't one.
Can you send it?
Spooky. Yes, I sure can.
Why were you guys talking about peeing yourselves, by the way?
Oh, because the title related to the topic.
Oh, peeing yourself?
Because no, Sizzle was like, and then she peed herself, something like that, and then
Yeah.
they peed their pants. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Average Australian wilderness suit? What is the average Australian wilderness suit?
What does that mean? Being naked, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know. Do.
Never own up to it.
The boat
Endermen
is
are
on land,
dangerous.
and like I was saying, as long as the boat doesn't break, the Enderman is safe. This is true.
Good. Good.
After this, I wanna go back to watching spooky videos.
Okay.
He.
Karaoke.
Karaoke? Reading is hard. I don't know. These stories are interesting. I wonder what the is gonna happen. The Enderman Chucky is safe.
Meow, 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 meow.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Randy didn't mean to be gone too long.
It's okay.
I also took a while.
I'm ready to read when you guys are ready.
I'm excited.
Avery wants us to
read.
watch the Minecraft ARG after this. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's
Dude,
watch that one.
I've read this story. This is a good one.
Okay.
Okay. This one's called The Employee Told Me There was a women's bathroom up the lift. There wasn't one.
Okay.
This happened 2 days ago, and I'm still very shaken up about it. It was with my brother and father, who were just at an immigration department in Hong Kong to sort something out for us. Further context, I'm 20 female and I'm not a Hong Kong local. I was getting late. It was getting late, and my dad suggested we start taking the bus back now to eat closer to the apartment area, or most good places would be closed by then. Midway there was a stop that my brother suggested we get off and find food. We all agreed. I started to desperately need a toilet, and so my brother pointed at the closest McDonald's we could see. Big mistake. We go in, my brother and dad are waiting downstairs. I was under the assumption that, well, if there was no toilet downstairs, then there should be one up. If not, I'll leave and find another place. I walk up the stairs and look around. Someone pacing as I desperately need to pee.
Wow.
The McDonald's worker seems to have spotted me and was looking at me, almost expecting me to bother him. I asked him if there's a toilet. He said, "Toilet? Through the door, turn left and take a lift up." It's an ominous brown door with no signs or anything at the front. He's the worker, so I assume he knows better than me. I open it and what the fuck? It's very dark and run down. Completely different vibe to the modern McDonald's. Extremely quiet. As soon as the door closed, it was almost soundproofed. All the bustling loud noises in the McDonald's had completely stopped.
Whoa.
The room was just very dark and minimum white light. What?
Octa was going to bed. Good night, good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
Hi, Angel.
There were multiple doors that appeared locked in the building. I didn't explore as much as I thought it was maybe a staff room. I turned the left corner and as instructed, and there was a lift. I assume maybe this was just a very odd passage to a shopping mall, which isn't too uncommon in Hong Kong. And surely how bad can this be if there was a lift? There is a lift. I press the lift and step in. Suddenly I hear a door open and a worker that directed me goes into the lift with me as well. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom into this so I can read it better. There we go. And to me as well. I notice he's holding a black bin bag that is filled with little to nothing. I assume, oh, okay, maybe he needs to put this out and help me find the toilet. Kill two birds with one stone. I ask him what floor do I press, and he presses the second floor. Once the door closes, it's a bit quiet and awkward. I glance at him for a second. He's wearing a COVID face mask, one eye looking forwards and had a lazy eye looking to the side. Suddenly, he says "Lang Ho Leng," which translates to "You're very pretty" in Cantonese. At this point, it's very awkward, and I just said a quiet thank you to not aggregate him. I'm wagering if I actually need to pee this badly now. This is very awkward. The lift stops finally. I was fully expecting a shopping mall when the lift doors opened. That was not the case. The doors opened and it was just a dark, quiet, very rundown, narrow hallway of doors. It was so dark.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Was there, but us. I couldn't tell what the building was. An odd cross of an abandoned apartment building. Wait, what? An odd cross of abandoned apartment building doors and office doors? At this point, we're both still stood in the lift, and my entire body is in fight or flight response as this whole situation is making me fear the worst. The worker gestures to me to get off at this lift and almost wants to continue walking me to the toilet.
What the freak? No, I'm just responding to what you're reading.
I quickly made an excuse. I've bothered you so much already from your work. You can just point at the direction and I'll find it. Promise. He points to the right. Hold on. He points to the right and tells me to go through there, and that's the toilet. I thank him and then go to the complete opposite direction he told me. The whole place was like a fucking maze. Narrow hallway with doors. I got curious and pushed one of them, and it was locked. At this point, I'm really trying to stall enough time to appear. I went to the toilet before getting the lift back down. I cannot read. Holy shit.
It's okay. It's hard. This is a lot of text.
It is. I get a call from my brother now. A very angry call asking why I've taken so long and where am I? I explain I don't know where I am. I'm trying to find my way back up, or my way back. I hang up and I'm getting increasingly more scared as the place is giant. As I mentioned, like an abandoned office apartment hallways with no signs or anything, while being extremely dark with minimal light. The walls were all teared down. It's just so quiet and run down. There was no way a functioning toilet was up here. I'm really panicking now, and trying to find my way back to the lift, scared shitless. My initial discomfort of desperately needing to pee turned into desperately wanting to leave. I calmed myself down a bit with breathing exercises and tried to recollect the steps I took. Finally found the lift and quickly pressed back down. I pressed the closed door button so much. The lift takes me back down the hallway, but by accident I walk forwards instead of turning right. What the fuck? There are more doors, 4 or 5 doors next to each other, but what was the most strange was the fact the doors were all facing the large glass panel between the McDonald's. What? I was able to look at the McDonald's and people eating, but they didn't notice I was there at all. Oh, it's a one-way mirror or one-way window. I walked
Mhm.
back and turned right this time. Through the door, I was finally in the McDonald's again, but that glass wall on my end appeared to be a large mirror in the McDonald's. It was a double mirror. I looked around and there was no sight of the McDonald's worker either. Oh, I quickly walked back down to McDonald's. I see my dad and brother. My dad asked if I was okay, and as I looked really pale. I said I'll let him I said I'll tell him when we're out. I asked if he saw the worker again when they were waiting, describing him as a man with a mask on and a lazy eye. My dad shook his head and said he didn't see any worker when he checked upstairs for me either. My heart dropped as soon as I heard that. The worker was still up the lift. My dad also said, "Don't tell me you went through the lift." I opened that door and walked through a bit to find you. It was scary. It was scary. Why were there so many doors in that class? I thought there was something. I thought there was something wrong. Got out immediately. Bear in mind, my dad is a built as fuck man himself. He then sent my brother up to go look for me. Not sure why. My brother is a pretty skinny and unathletic in
He was
comparison.
scared.
He's scared. He opened the brown door just to see and nope the fuck out. He described it as looking like a big dark back rooms with doors next to each other, back to back.
No,
He did not
they
want
fucking
to
clicked
walk
into the
there
back rooms,
to
dude.
explore.
It's crazy.
Oh my god. I will never go to the toilets alone again, and seeing McDonald's will forever hold this memory for me. Edit. Found out recently, apparently, they'd advised the plan that my dad was going to go through every level through the brown door to start kicking doors down and shouting my name. Holy shit. He's like that guy who was like a ghost hunter or whatever, like the really built dude.
Yeah.
Because he
Give
had
her
a very
back!
bad feeling. If he wasn't back down with me within 15 minutes, my brother was instructed to call the police. My brother disagreed with the plan, suggesting it'll be best if they find all exits and guard them now, banking on the fact I'll be out at some point, as it's unlikely they'll find me through every level in that lift indoors. I asked what would happen if I didn't come out through the exits, and he said, "At least we'll find your remains." Morbid, holy shit!
That sucks. That
Insane.
sucks.
What the
This is
hell?
weird. I do wonder what was up with that setup. Do you think it was like some sort of office building? Or like a storefront?
I'm fairly certain. So I'm fairly certain. I've read this story before. I believe everyone, and I agree with them, that it's some like sex trafficking, like ploy for sex trafficking, because they can like look and like scout the girls
Mm-hmm.
and like
very
and tell them
likely.
to go up and be like, hey, the bathroom is up, and like that's how they kind of get them.
No cameras
so
in there already. He didn't impulsively force
Someone-
himself on me, and his own agenda indicates something more sinister.
Someone asked, "Oh my god, I live in Hong Kong and this post just sent me shivers down my spine. Thank God you got out safely. There's a sizable number of creeps here. Do you mind sharing which McDonald's branch it was?" It was in Lai Chi Kok. The McDonald's was very close to the bus station there. I'm not 100% on the location of the branch or what specific part we were in. I'm not an HK local, but we did get off at a pretty shady area. I swear I wasn't being stupid when I went up that creepy lift. Like 9 out of 10 HK public toilets have the scariest rundown eerie hallway before you arrive.
This is true.
I believe you may
Well-
have dodged a predator group of human trafficking people trying to trap you.
I'm not from Hong Kong, but this is true for like Soviet Russia at least. That shit, you go to anywhere where you want to try and get a bathroom, and they have the front storefront nice and renovated, but you go in the back and that shit is from like the 1960s.
That's how it is with a lot of places here too. It's freaky.
Yeah. Anyways, my theory is the fact we were up the lift with no cameras in there already, and he didn't impulsively force himself on me for his own agenda, lucky or not, indicates something more sinister. I think the fact he wanted me to go in this specific location in the second floor and wanted me to assist me there, almost like he was banking on me being ignorantly at bliss that I'm naively going to the toilet. Makes me worried that I was a potential human trafficking situation, avoiding distressing, damaging goods, having me in the best condition A normal rapist would impulsively jump the opportunity to essay me and think what to do later. I do think that it was probably something weird.
It was definitely a lot more
Yeah.
calculated than that. Yeah.
At
It
first, in
was
the first
probably
half,
being led to somewhere.
in the first half, before we learned about like the weird double-sided mirror, the weird mirror thing, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, this is just a McDonald's is connected to an old office building, and because you're a person walking through, you're feeling creeped out. So when you see this person who's not the most pleasant looking, being like, you're very pretty, because a lot of people have kind of really bad social cues. So when they're trying to compliment you out in public, they come off as weird and creepy, even if they're not intending to be. You know what I mean? So I was thinking that this was just like a misunderstanding, like a person just being creeped out, but that weird double mirror doesn't make sense. I don't understand that at all. That's so strange. Huh. 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 It is weird. It's a weird fucking back rooms. You should turn right.
Yeah.
The room dark and there's no light switch to your immediate right or left. If the employee does anything, you scream immediately. Well, hopefully they won't get into the situation again. Ended up begging my dad and brother to just go back to our area instead to pee. This is true. It's such a weird comment. It's just a weird situation. Strange. The fact that it was only 2 people, like there wasn't more employees, is also really strange. I wonder if it was like a weekend.
McDonald's too weird.
I mean, I think that's just the case for like McDonald's in Asia, at least, because
Oh,
the branches there are a lot smaller.
that's actually
I
fair.
can attest, like, because that's how it is in the Philippines. There's McDonald's aren't very big, like
Mm-hmm.
the establishments aren't, so there's usually like 2 or 3 people working there at a time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I mean like in the office building, because if what I was thinking was that this was the office building and then that guy was a janitor, because I don't want to assume that everything is automatically gonna be, the worst possible situation. It is good to think that way, but I would be too paranoid all of the time. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's scary.
I think
I'm too paranoid all the time.
I think either it could be what people are saying, which is they think it's like a trafficking ring, which very well could be, or it could have been a weekend. All of the office workers are out, so it's just like the custodians, and they're just really not the most pleasant looking people. Do you know what I mean? That or that. But either way, I'm glad OP got out safely. Anyways, this is by Avery the Mayo. Avery wanted us really badly to watch their ARG that they made themselves.
Thanks, Avery.
Thanks, Avery. So let's
Congrats
watch
on
it.
100.
I'm so excited.
114K views, man.
Beating Minecraft, but I can't break the laws of Islam?
Oh, that's actually a really good video.
I'm saving
Genuinely.
that for later.
That's actually a really good video. He did a lot of research that's very accurate.
Ah, shit. I have to move all of us over because the person is typing. Anybody want to be Avery? Want to read for the role of Avery?
Sure. I'll do it.
Okay. Haruka is being our voice actor.
I'll be Avery, because Avery said we're like the same person, apparently.
Hey guys, we're all so cozy and nice together. We're all nice and cozied up. Alright.
Wow.
Will you try to solve
Hey,
it as well, or
guys.
will you watch the other one after this? Just from the first video? We can watch the other ones after this. We can send our predictions, but we can figure it out. Alright.
Hey guys. Avery here.
True.
This is Avery. I was playing on this world of mine.
This person sucks at typing.
Don't be mean.
And I found this mine that I did not make. Just to make that clear. He did not make this mine.
Shook head no. Shook head no.
But I guess it could be.
Yeah, we can check it out, Juicy.
It's about 400 blocks away from my house.
Mm.
I've never been here before.
Ooh.
I swear.
I swear, I'm going to break my monitor. I swear.
I swear.
I swear.
Anyway, maybe it belongs to the old person who had this computer. Dick.
Whoa. Dude. Come on.
Dude, you can't say that, dude.
Anyway, I also found this. Get on with it, man.
Bro's in creative mode, by the way.
He is, yeah.
Bro's startled. Strange strip mining technique. Pretty
Wood doors,
normal.
right? Pretty normal, right?
Not really, because it's like 4 blocks
Debatable.
apart. Is it? Hold on.
3 blocks.
I think that's 4.
Well, if it's 3 blocks apart, then
No,
you
that's
three, that's
can't
3.
see the
Yeah.
shit in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is weird strip mining technique. It doesn't make sense. Okay.
Book and quill.
A writable book, 9 components.
Look at this.
Whoa. Who's gonna be the book? Who's gonna be the book?
I'll be the book.
Okay, Rainy, you can be the book.
Look at this.
Whatever you do, at the crossroads, don't turn left. Don't be fooled. It's listening. You can't outsmart it. It's listening, Tom E. It's watching me. It isn't from this world.
Whoa. Whoa. This person might be reading out loud, but we won't be able to hear it. Bro forgot to turn on their mic. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you just keep it playing.
At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the
Don't.
crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left.
Hold on.
Crossroads, don't turn left.
At the crossroads, don't turn left.
Don't turn left.
At the crossroads, don't turn
Don't.
left.
Don't.
At
Don't.
the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left.
Don't turn left,
At the
bro.
crossroads. At the course roads, don't turn left.
Crossroads.
23
23 2, 29 2, 24 29, 10 2, 10 3, 4, 19 34, 15 6, 10 2, 10 3, 10 2.
Hey guys, who's gonna write that down? Chat? Anybody gonna... The Rainy
Someone take a screenshot.
Somebody write this down. Type that out. We gotta keep this in mind.
Write that down, write that down.
Don't turn.
Okay, the Rainy emote is too cute. Isn't Rainy's face just so adorable? Talk to us.
What about mine, guys?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm cute too, right?
I already have the solution for you. Whatever. I'm not writing this down. I don't wanna. I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I can't type.
Kinda creepy, right?
Paro is just amazing.
Yeah, dude.
It's true.
I decay what it is talking about, or what crossroad. But if anyone can solve that cipher, let me know.
Decipher? Like words?
Like Bill.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it, guys.
How did you know that it's a cipher? Because he made it. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's open the next thing. 23 to 29 to. Is the 23 to, is it trying to get me to do math? Or what? Go ahead.
Keep going. It's not done yet, Vico. It's not done yet.
But
The video is not done
But
yet.
I want to write down. I'm gonna write down the cipher first. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me.
You're pissing me off.
Well, it's the letters, right? So we can figure it out. 10 minus
Well,
3.
I thought it would be the numbers corresponding to the alphabet, but there's only 26 letters in the alphabet.
Well, it says minus on a couple of them. Well, but the 29.
Yeah, but there is a couple that are just 29, and 29 is not.
This is confusing. I don't know. I don't know. My name is Vico, and I don't know, man. 30 minus 4, 15, 6, 10 minus 2, 10 minus 3, and 10 minus 2. Alright. Alright. Well, I got that written out. I got that written out. Kinda creepy
And then
white.
bro leaves. Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Look carefully. Okay, I'm looking carefully.
Kind of creepy, right? Let me know.
Name tag?
There was something at the bottom right.
My life, bro. My life, bro. We're in the wrong spot. Hold on.
Yeah, it was like the a noise, right?
Was
like
it a
when you have
noise?
those.
Okay, I don't know what it's talking about. There's a beep. Saving world.
Oh, never mind. It just said saving world. I'm fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
just keep playing. Just keep playing.
But there was a beep noise. I don't know if that was me or somebody else.
I didn't
I
hear
didn't hear it.
See you next time. Or not, lol. Bye. Oh, wait. Look, now there's stuff in his inventory.
I'm
Got
frame by
flash.
framing it. I'm frame by framing it. Am I frame by framing it? I don't know. Hold
No.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. How do I frame by frame it? Chat, what's the button for frame by framing?
I
Comma?
think.
Comma and period, right?
Mm-hmm.
By or not? Hello?
I saw the video breakdown of this. It has something to do with the positioning and the amount of items in his inventory.
What the
And if
fuck?
those items have duplicates.
What? How do I see this thing? Man, I'm freaking out.
Greater than, Vico. Less than, greater than.
I'm doing that. It's not doing it. Okay, playback speed. 0.25.
0.1.
Come on. 0.25. Okay. Well, don't worry about that. No. No. Fart noise.
I thought I saw. I'm tweaking.
Okay. He got vines.
Ooh.
Can you actually work? There we go. That was working.
Okay, it's moving.
It's literally the final frame.
You can do it like one at a time.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Awesome. That's so awesome, guys. One.
Maybe there's nothing at the very end.
There is. We saw it. I don't think it works on the final frame. So you're telling me I have to frame perfect pause this? This sucks. Okay. No!
Okay, wait. Just play it through. Let it play for a second.
$29, $30. Ah! There was an end stone. I saw that. End portal. No! To netherite. Two another right.
You had it. You had it.
No! My life.
I saw
I'm actually gonna
a
freak out.
seapical. Or not a seapical, I saw kelp.
Is it okay? Come on, man. Come on, man. This is
Oh.
crazy. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. It
There was
doesn't
a
look.
zombie head.
My life, bro. Can we get a screenshot? Can we get a screenshot? Hey, man, don't turn left. I sent the picture to you. All right, hold on. The picture. Open link. Yes. Guys, we got it. We got it, guys. We're about to be problem solvers. 1 lamp, 2 zombie, 1 vine, 7 lamp online. It's a cipher? And pull towards it. It will get down to the millisecond, I think. Okay. So Haruki already knows the answer to the cipher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
No, because we're supposed to try and solve it. My big fat head is in the way. Also, I'm listening to FNAF music.
I don't know. I just this is not. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna sit right here for a second. Okay. So 1 lamp. Is this related to? This got to be related to the numbers, right?
It is. It is. It is.
So 23 minus 2 is what? I don't understand. Is it what's it saying? Right? It's what it's saying.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm too stupid for this shit.
Okay, 2 zombie. 23 2. This is 2 of it. Zombie? Is it? No, there's only doubles. There's only doubles in the inventory. 23 minus 2. 2 vine, 7 lamp, 1 endstone, birch. 2 kelp, 1 zombie, 1 iron helmet, 2 kelp. Villager egg? Question mark? Is that villager egg? Horse?
I think
Egg.
so.
5 lamp. What are these lights? What modded Minecraft is this guy playing?
This
Is that a
might
copper light?
be the like. Is that the light that you can get through commands?
You need the book for. You don't need the book for the first cipher. I don't need the book for the first cipher. So okay, there's several ciphers. All right, I'm opening up Notepad. Don't worry, chat. So are we gonna do A B C D E F G? Whoa.
Oh no, the inventory one is for you to figure out the string URL for Google Drive.
Q R
That leads
S
you to the
T
next
U
clue.
V A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X
W, X, Y, and
and
Z.
Z. So that's
Do you want me to help with this?
if we're getting stuck in certain spots, that'd be nice. Whoa. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure, from what I can remember, it is the.
Don't give the answer. Don't give the answer. Okay.
Okay.
23 is W. W B. I'm just trying to figure it out, chat. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure it out. I swear. 29. That would spill over into D, right? No. 29, 26, 27, 28, 29. C. I don't know, actually. Fuck me. Why am I trying to actually solve this? That makes no sense. I'm gonna be stupid. Chat. Is this pointless? Is what I'm doing wrong? Items you have more than one, you need to capitalize them. Okay. First letter of every items. Wait, so we're not solving the first cipher of the book? We're only ciphering the first one. Right? Hi, Avery. Okay. Okay, we can do the URL. So if it's the lamp, I'm assuming it's a number. So 1Z V 7 E B K Z I K.
A.
Would it be E or a specific type of egg? No,
Or
it's a
would it
specific.
be
I'm saying it's V. I think it's villager egg, right? Nether? What is it? Nether brick?
5.
5N.
Bamboo. B.
What would a space be? Just a space?
Or would it be a dash?
Okay. I H L acacia tree.
A. Azalea, yeah.
Oh, azalea. Oops.
No, flowering azalea, F.
Okay, F.
Right.
F N. That's azalea tree, right?
Let me look. Do you want me to look?
Yeah. It's F in the egg. It's F the egg. F is the egg. It's not V. Why is it F? What creature is F? Okay. What are we talking about? We're trying to solve the cipher. I have my notepad out writing this shit down. I only see inventory page. I know. I'm not showing you guys the notepad because I feel like it's not necessary. What is this copper doing? Semi oxidized copper? This is waxed copper? Oxidizing copper? Frog
I think
egg,
it's
I think.
weathered.
Weathered? So you think it's W?
I think so.
What are these planks called? They're from the
Mangrove.
Okay. MIZ. That's the dragon egg, so D, right?
Yes.
I don't know what block it is, but it's X.
Which one? What's X?
For
the one before the mangrove?
For the copper block? Is the copper block X? The weathered block. It's X. Okay.
It's X. What's X?
What is this block on the very end at the bottom?
I
Toaster?
think it's a hammer core or something.
Hammer?
Something core.
Hammer.
Hammer core.
Netherwort 3.
Oh, it's a heavy core, so it's an H.
Okay.
Heavy core.
Heavy core. Netherwort 3. Lapis. 2 yellow clay? Right? Yellow concrete.
That might be a yellow concrete. Just Y, I guess.
Is it white dye or that's white dye? That's not bone meal.
That's white dye.
And kelp. Did you figure out what it is, Rainy?
I don't know why I'm not finding it.
Is it acacia? Is it an acacia sapling? Chucky left? No.
Which one? Wait, what are you looking at?
This thing.
I don't see it.
The little tree. Is it an acacia sapling?
Azalea.
No, that's
Azalea.
a flowering azalea.
Yeah, flowering azalea.
Wait, then that's a flowering azalea? Then what is the...
The leaves are also azalea leaves, but I don't remember what they're definitively called.
Okay. So then we go to Google Drive and put this in. It's a flowering one as well, so they're both F.
Mm-hmm.
This is annoying. Why would you title them different things. That makes no sense. Why would to represent one letter Friday Night Funkin'? Okay. Avery, is this correct? I don't know if your answer has spoilers. The answer is also in DMs. Does it have spoilers if I click on it? So we're trying to find the Google Doc. It does have a spoiler. Okay. Is it just telling me what the line is? Okay, dash N3IY or LY. No, this doesn't have spoilers. That's okay. 1ZV7 EBKZI KF5 R. I missed the R.
I was right about the dash.
R-B
RB dash.
I H L F N F X M I Z D H N 3 L yeah what no. Okay. How do you type in the Google Drive thing? I don't know how Google Drive works. To find like the Google Drive link. Google.drive.com.
Let me figure this out.
Google.drive.com. No.
/ you here. I would fill it. Let me check.
One letter was off. Yeah, I missed the R. Google Drive is like Microsoft Office supplies? Yes.
Is it going to be, it's like for a, okay, so it'll be if it's a folder?
Yeah. Are we looking for a folder?
Is it a folder? Because if so,
Google.
then pop this in and then put it after that.
I got this. Sorry. That's an error. Okay, did I not type this incorrectly?
Try the one that I sent. Just copy and paste that.
U/.
And then put it after.
Okay. No, it still doesn't work.
Okay.
It's a folder. Drive /u /folder.
Yeah, folders / Okay. So do this here. Here.
Do I have this typed wrong?
Do this and then put it after the one I just sent.
Okay. Like this? Drive U folders.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure this is correct. I'm pretty sure this is correct. No. An underscore instead of a dash. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Chat. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. Believe it. Datebayo. Maybe it's a broken link. Would they get rid of the link by now? KF5 RB. This doesn't. Why does this have an N in here? Ha 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 ha. Chat. I mistyped it, guys. I'm so white right now. Holy shit. Okay, guys, we did it. We found the footage. Woohoo!
Let's go.
Okay, let's see the footage.
Oh, you are so pale.
I have to download your shit? Bro, I don't want to. My exploration into a strange tunnel I found in Minecraft world. Playing this world for a while, and I just discovered this. This is my documentation of the search. Notably, when I installed Minecraft, this world came pre-created. Always thought that it was a little strange, but I'm not really sure. Okay, guys. I don't feel like downloading this stuff. I'm sorry. I don't feel like downloading his freaking videos, man. I don't want to, and I don't want to do the setup of having to open files on stream. Too much risk of docs. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's watch the YouTube explanation video. We solved the first one kind of, for the most part. Too much docs risk. Okay. Alright, we can watch this now.
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left.
Don't turn left,
This
bro.
is the first line in a book that Avery claims he did not write. 2 weeks ago, a YouTube channel called Avery the Mayo uploaded a YouTube video titled Weird Book I Did Not Write, where
Isn't
he
this-
shows us a mine that supposedly he never
The Google Drive folder is also named Wiffies. So this guy made this ARG himself. And this is okay. This is his
Inside the
explanation.
mine is a chest that Avery did not place, and inside the chest is a book that Avery did not write. Inside the book is a very strange message. Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left.
Okay.
Don't be fooled. It's listening. You can't outsmart it. It's listening to me. It's watching me. It isn't from this world.
Okay.
At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads,
Don't turn left.
At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left.
Why
Over and
is
over,
this
followed
zoom
by
so
a sequence
slow?
of numbers.
I don't know. Is it making you
And
nauseous?
That's it. It seems impossible.
My eyes!
Just appears in your world without your knowledge, but Avery explains in the description of the video that the laptop
Turns
he's
left.
playing on is from a storage locker.
Crazy.
It already had Minecraft installed and this world already existed, but when Avery first loaded it up, it was just a normal world.
It's
he only
called
now
this
discovered
world,
this mine
not
a few
new
hundred
world,
blocks from his
right?
house. So in that case, what is this
Mhm.
book? The contents are strange and it's not evident what they refer to. If anything, they just sound like some crazy rambling, but the numbers at the end are clearly some sort of code, so maybe we can solve it and figure out what this book is talking about.
Okay.
Except we can't. The numbers go higher than 26, so it's not any alphabetical code. There are 4 sections, not
Wait,
3.
are we gonna ignore the drive? Avery, I can't play the videos. I can't play the videos. I have to download them, and I'm kind of don't want to dox myself on accident by opening files on stream. Do you know what I mean?
It's okay. He plays the video in this one.
Yeah. I didn't want to accidentally dox myself by trying to fuck around with showing videos on stream from my files.
So it isn't coordinates, and in fact there's not a single cipher that comes up as a good match for this code. If it is a code, it's unlike any code I've ever seen, and I wasn't able to decipher it. So
But we are gonna mention the fact that the Google Drive was made by this Wiffies guy. So he's... Am I hallucinating? Hold on.
What?
I want to double check to make sure that I'm not making this up, right? Google Drive. The Wiffies guide. The Wiffies guide. The Wiffies guide. The Wiffies guide. Hold on, chat. Hold on. It's called. In it's made by Wiffies. Wiffies.inquiries. So this guy right now is patting himself on the back like crazy. Do you know what I mean? It says Wi-Fi's inquiries, and this is Wi-Fi's or Wi-Fi's. I don't know, Wi-Fi's. But this guy is patting himself on the back like crazy, being like, "This code
That's
is
so
something
funny.
I've never seen before." I didn't know that.
Is that it?
I
You're
hope that.
ruining the immersion.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, but
one-off
also like
YouTube
when you make an
video and
ARG,
a dead end?
the first rule is you always make a new email account.
This is true. Cause that's kind of funny. Guys, I've never seen a cipher like this before.
But also
So
he had
here's
a
how I
new
solved this.
YouTube account. Can you
Yes.
not? I guess you can have multiple YouTube accounts on one email.
I just don't understand. I am confused on
Not
why.
quite, because for 2 frames at the very end of the video, Avery's inventory flashes a random pattern of blocks. And this time, there is a code, because taking the first letter of the name of every block and capitalizing
Unless the
it
person who
where
made
there's
this is
more
like a
than one,
super
you
fan,
get a
and they're like, "Hey,
a
Wi-Fi,
string that
you
perfectly
wanna?"
matches the length of a Google Drive link that when you enter takes you to a folder. And this is where the true mystery begins. The mystery of a Minecraft world that doesn't exist.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Opening the video named
Let's make an
Footage
ARG
One,
in
you can see
Nevercraft.
a player in the exact same spot
Yeah,
Avery
let's
was
do
in
it.
the last video, except
Mm-hmm.
now
starts
he
in the
has way
library.
more items than he had last time.
Yes.
Presumably this is from his house, and he's come to use this mine in survival as part of this world. The book is now gone from the chest, but it could be that Avery just burned it because it creeped him out, or it's just this book in his inventory. Regardless, Avery lines up with the other strip mine and begins to start a new one into the wall, but when he does, he finds this.
A cave.
Nothing weird, it's just a cave, and Avery walks in to begin exploring until he stops and sees this.
Man, this guy's not running.
It's hard to make out, but as he walks closer, we can see what it is. Moss and
Moss.
grass. This is immediately a red flag, because this kind of terrain does not generate in caves. Avery checks underneath it, but there's nothing
Yes, it
else
does.
either. And when he runs back to grab his torches, he notices yet another
like
patch
that.
of moss in the corner of the cave. Again, not natural, but not leading anywhere either. It's only when he heads back down the cave does he see it. A tree. Avery approaches the clump of greenery, and there it is. A tree unlike any other oak tree in the entire game. Whatever this
skinny.
is, it isn't normal. Avery backtracks.
That's
bit,
not a
get
tree
better
either.
Look at this shrub, for lack of a better word. And after some hesitation and circling around it, Avery decides to try mining the tree. And he does. With no problem. It looks just like a normal tree.
The setup is really funny in this video.
He does. This is so funny.
He tries to mine the tree, and so the tree breaks, and now he has 1 oak block. This game genre of YouTube, because people love watching ARG analysis video, but it's probably hard to find an actually good ARG out in the wild. So they just make their own to cover. True.
Except normal trees don't generate underground. And it's not the only one.
It is kind of funny to imagine people making up ARGs to write videos of them solving them, because of the fact it's like, and then using my mind, I deciphered the fact that actually this code has a random flipping in the middle of it, where it switches codes halfway through and then switches back in, just for 3 letters. But I was able to find out what the true meaning of it was via my big brain, and definitely not because I wrote this ARG myself.
As Avery goes deeper and deeper into the cave, he passes larger and larger patches of greenery, coming across more shrubs and even more trees, and even
I mean,
more
yeah, this is
moss.
weird world
He pauses
generation.
to talk at one point, but instead of
Yeah.
commenting on the trees, he brings up something else. It's weird, we've only seen stone. And
What?
I guess he's right, the walls of this cave don't have any diorite, granite, andesite, or ores, but come on, there's a bigger elephant in the room here. At some point, though, Avery's wish gets granted.
I can't
and the
get
cave
over the fact that
turns
this is
into terracotta,
everything
tough and deep slate.
he
The greenery
made
gets
now.
larger and
Do you know what I
larger,
mean?
with the trees growing
like,
bigger
come on,
and
Avery.
bigger.
Yeah, why
Until
didn't Avery
finally,
say that? Huh?
Avery reaches the end.
Ew. Tourist cave. Got a beehive over there.
With peace and love, that's pretty quick world edit.
Yeah.
Avery stops for several long seconds, just taking everything in. The room
the same
is a
amount of
giant
seconds.
cave of green, with strange, unnaturally large trees forming a staircase on the back wall. The floor is covered in a massive field of moss, scattered with the strange trees we saw earlier. Avery slowly heads down.
Why are we
the
censoring the
cavern
name
wall,
of
being
Avery?
careful not to take too much damage while maneuvering his way to the bottom. He looks around in awe as he explores the chamber, and from closer up, we can see a tunnel right between the massive tree gates. Avery searches around the trees for a few minutes, seemingly mesmerized by the build, and we can see that these gates are made of trees stacked on trees stacked on trees.
Some
made
mud
of
in there?
spruce, mud, and
Sorry, I
oak.
disappeared.
But the
I'm
question
back.
here
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're judging this guy because it's really
What
funny
happened?
to imagine that he's the one who made this, and he's just like, yeah, Avery, why aren't you paying attention to the more interesting parts? As if he wasn't the one to record all of these videos. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
is obvious. What is this place? This kind of terrain obviously doesn't generate naturally, so who made it and how does it just appear in Avery's world? Well, if there's any answer to that question, it's through this tunnel, because finally Avery decides to stop sightseeing and heads down the tunnel at the center.
Yeah, Avery, what's taking you so long,
Avery
man?
walks through the mud brick tunnel, turning to glance behind him every few steps. But of course, nothing is there. The
Why
world
does
is set to
Avery
single
not
player. At least,
run?
it seems that way. Until this
Also,
happens.
bobbing isn't on, and it's driving me nuts. I hate when people have it, like, not, you know, when you go back and forth. I like seeing that in Minecraft gameplay.
You like bobbing?
Also,
Hmm.
I think that this is on peaceful because Avery hasn't lost
Yeah.
any like hunger. I think Avery is playing on peaceful right now.
Something is wrong.
Creative
It's almost
earlier,
impossible
peaceful
to
now.
notice, but at the far edge of the tunnel, the first pair of torches have suddenly been wiped out. Avery stares for a few seconds and continues walking.
It's not peaceful.
Another pair of torches is gone. I'm not scared of torches turning off.
Okay, buddy.
And then another. I don't know what kind of practical joke this is. But I already heard
The music
you in the...
is just so intense.
I know. Quite a bit. Alright. Oh, we're going into the dog. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not scared of a game.
Yeah, bro, log off. What? Whisper.
I don't like that.
That is definitely this guy doing this.
The water, Minecraft water. Oh, freak, my thalassophobia, bro. I'm scared. Freaking Minecraft water.
I will say Minecraft underwater kind of scary.
It's very foggy. You can't tell anything. Good job. Are you sure it's not peaceful? He just isn't running, so there's no hunger drain. Oh.
I don't know why I just jumped down. I wasn't scared. But I felt... compelled. I've never felt like that in my life.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This is Minecraft. It's really funny. to me.
It's so
going on
funny.
here? Things just went from strange to incredibly creepy in a matter of seconds.
I mean, yeah,
doesn't
this
just
part creeped me
happen
out,
in a
except for the
normal
part
world,
where he
but
started
Avery did say
whispering.
he found this world on a computer he got from a storage locker. So maybe this is just a world that the old owner of this computer created, and it's just some strange adventure horror map. Case closed. Except it's not, because the video files aren't the only thing in this Google Drive folder. If you remember,
also my
there's
email.
also this PDF.
Show the name.
and
Show the name of
opening
the
it, we
email,
see
idiot.
this. My exploration into a strange tunnel I found in my Minecraft.
Is it? was this something like you can turn on? Like you can turn on the what's it called? Also, it's an hour of footage, which is why I couldn't watch it.
No, it will always show who it is from.
Weird. Weird.
I've been playing this world for a while
That's why
and
he,
just discovered this.
like,
This is my
that's why he chose to leave it
documentation
out.
of the search. Notably, when I installed Minecraft, this world came pre-created. Always thought that was a little strange, but I'm not really sure. This seems okay enough, but remember what Avery said earlier. He found this computer in a storage locker with Minecraft installed. Not he installed Minecraft and this world was there. Admittedly, it's a pretty small difference, but still, why the conflicting stories? Something you may have also
Because
noticed
I wrote
that I
it.
can't explain is why Avery's name is now censored. He wasn't censored in the previous videos, but now he's both hidden his
Avery.
name and changed his skin, almost like he's hiding from something. But there's still a lot more of this footage, and if you want to figure out what's happening in this world, why it exists, and what it has to do with Avery, we have to keep watching as Avery runs from whatever it
Yeah.
is that's hiding in
I
this
get
world.
flashbanged.
Avery says he has to keep moving,
Lapis?
even if he doesn't exactly know why, and the only way to go is down.
That's a shit
Avery
ton of
takes a
lapis.
leap into
I
the
feel like
giant
that's
pool of
not the
water
only way
before
to
him
go.
and swims
Yeah, this
down
is a lot of
the
lapis.
tunnels. After some hesitation, he burrows himself in the left wall for air before swimming down the left tunnel. He continues to navigate through the dark water, the tunnel getting narrower and narrower, with no end in sight.
Wait, how do you get like more air?
Until it opens into a giant cavernous room with just
Because he swam into like a little hole. He mined into a hole, and before the water flooded in, he like grabbed
Oh, okay.
a gasp of air. So this is what the crosswords roads are, because it was said at the crossroads, don't turn left, don't turn left. But this is Avery going down the left tunnel, or the main character going down the left tunnel.
enough space at the top to get a bit of air. When Avery descends again, we can see tunnel openings sprawling across the walls. Avery scans around. There's no marker of
That's
where to
kinda cool.
go, just tunnels upon
I don't
tunnels
like
as
that.
far as
I'm
the
gonna
eye
be
can see.
honest.
And then he hears it.
Just like the imagery of it.
The same
Minecraft
sound
cave
as when the
noise.
whispers played previously. Avery rushes to dig into the wall, and as he blocks himself in, we can hear the whispers again.
I don't think Minecraft would have whispers. Dude, quit the game!
Quieter, but still there, as if they're passing by him.
He's
When the
RPing,
coast
dude.
is
Don't you have any
clear,
whimsy?
Avery digs out.
I'm sorry.
But now what? He has no choice but to gamble on a tunnel and hope it's correct. He scans the walls again, no obvious sign of which one to pick. So finally, he rolls the dice.
Is one baked
Tunnel
potato.
leads to another junction, and again, after a slight
He's losing
hesitation,
hunger.
Avery goes
It's
left.
true, because he's swimming now.
The tunnel continues, getting narrower
When the fuck did he make doors?
I don't know, man.
and narrower and narrower until finally
Ooh, surface? The ocean? Oh. No.
Oh.
Kind
he
of.
finds himself in the oasis.
Does he suddenly have like night
Avery
vision?
looks around the room.
I don't know.
Strangely, almost peaceful. He's in the middle of a square pond, flanked on all sides by the same uncanny trees. He stares off at the water for a second before towering up and getting a good look around. Nothing but trees as far as the eye can see.
This
For
is
a
not
moment,
true.
He pauses.
It's not as far as the eyes can see. There is very clearly stone everywhere.
Before something snaps, and he crafts a boat to get to the center of the lake. Without hesitation, he dives down into the tunnel and plugs up the hole. He
Maybe
makes
the wrong
another
choice of
trip
words
for good
here.
measure, plugging it even further. If this thing comes through here again, it has to break that. But I need to explore. He sails back to the edge of the lake. What it can't avoid doing is loading the chunk. Avery chops a few trees and crafts a hopper with the spare iron in his inventory. His plan is simple. Set a trap for the thing following him. But wait, did I miss something? Because how does he know that something is following him? Sure, those torches turned off, and yeah, we heard those noises before, but there's actually an even stronger piece of evidence I haven't mentioned. Remember when Avery said this?
Stronger than
I've
that?
already heard you in the cave. Well, it took me a second to figure out what exactly he meant, but then I heard this. It's almost impossible to make out, but on a few separate instances while Avery was walking in that original cave, he would randomly pause for a second or two, and now we know why. He was listening. Every time he paused, for just a brief moment, you could hear footsteps
Yeah,
on
we're
the
just
stone
haters.
behind him.
Yeah.
Miko's a hater. I actually like this.
I think it's cool. I think that I like the
No,
world
I
design.
think it's fun. I just like making fun of things.
I think it's funny to make something and be like, and then the genius of it is this, this, and this. Do you know what I mean? To me, that is funny because it's very self-congratulatory.
Mm-hmm.
Is somehow really following Avery in a single-player world, how can he stop it, or at least get it to reveal itself? Well, that's exactly what he's doing right now. Like he said, he needs time to look around and explore this world, but while he's gone, anything can just swim through the hole and replace the blocks to make it look like nothing happened. But if Avery turns down his render distance and puts items in this hopper, if he then goes far enough away and unloads the chunk, the only way for the hopper to be empty when he returns is if something loaded the chunk while he was gone.
Dude, this Avery
And
guy
then
is so smart.
whatever was following him would be exposed. The trap is set. Now it's time to explore.
What the fuck is this music?
I don't know.
Why is it so loud?
I have no idea.
The only problem I have with this like trap that he set, I genuinely don't think like this space is big enough that he'll be able to like unload the chunks.
Unless he had it so that he was only on one chunk.
Avery walks through the trees,
Yeah, he
avoiding
should
the lake
have it,
so
like,
as to
set
not
really,
load
really
the chunk.
low.
Every inch of this place looks exactly the same. The same gray floor, the same strange trees. Everywhere he looks, there's nothing. Until, just in the corner of the screen, there's a sign. But it's hard to spot,
Whoa.
and Avery doesn't seem to see it, and he keeps walking. Then he pauses. Interesting. That's the third sign we've seen so far.
Bro, this guy's crazy.
What? Where? Third
Why
sign?
haven't you
I've
read
only seen this
them?
one. But it turns out he's right. Going back and re-watching the footage, just barely hidden in the corners of the screen are two other signs Avery crossed earlier in the recording, though he gave no indication at the time that he noticed them. Avery goes back to all three signs. All of them are blank, so I don't know what to make of it, but Avery seems to be satisfied and he explains why. These signs all seem to point to one place. Both of these angled ones point in the same direction. And he's right. If you line up a coordinate grid with the location and rotation of the signs, you get this. So he's right, all of them point a certain
Oh,
way,
no,
and if you
come
trace
on.
out their intersection, it hits one specific point. He also pulls off this brilliant move, which you rarely see from these protagonists, by turning the difficulty to peaceful because he ran out of food. Absolutely genius. But with that said, he returns to the lake to check on his
Genius.
contraption.
Fucking stupid.
And nothing showed up. Items are still flowing out of the hopper, which would be impossible if anything had loaded the chunk. Avery tells us exactly this. Nothing came through. Not to mention, the blocks are still in the same position Avery placed them to plug the hole.
Absolute
now that he's
genius.
shaken off whatever was following him, Avery sails back, presumably to find
Which
the
is why I
intersection
like
points of
sending the
signs.
message in
But
Minecraft chat? Question
before he
mark?
does that, he opens
But
up
he
chat
hasn't.
and says this.
But he does.
Something is here.
He
What?
doesn't.
How? Why is Avery saying that? Why isn't he sending it in chat?
But he was sending it in chat. He said, looks like no one came.
What did
My
he
phone's
see?
going off.
I don't know if it can hear me. But I'm not taking any chances. The grass block. When Avery left the chunk, he didn't just set one trap for the entity, he set two. Without mentioning anything to us, he placed a grass block next to a block of dirt. In Minecraft, grass can't spread if the chunk isn't loaded. The only way that this block is now grass is if
I mean, that's
something
assuming
other
that
than
he
Avery
left the
loaded this
chunk, like he left
Not
render
scared,
distance just in time.
My gut says to keep moving.
I really don't think that's like a
Yeah.
foolproof thing.
Also, like, Hopper takes a little bit to get.
Kind of
Need a pen
pisses
and
me off.
paper
I'm not
and
gonna
blocks
lie.
up the tunnel where he came from. The footage ends with him
It's pissing
staring
you off?
This part of the video pisses me off, like how he chooses to solve it. Just
I'm
keep
excited
watching.
to see.
up at the code, deep in
It's
thought.
so annoying. I'm like, why do all this?
From what I can see, the code atop the doorway looks something like this. It doesn't immediately remind me of anything, and plugging it into a cipher decoder gives me no ideas
It
either.
is funny,
Running
but
each
it's
of
like,
the candidate
what the
ciphers
fuck?
just gives gibberish every single time. Whatever this code is, there's unfortunately no way that I, or Avery, can solve it. The second half of the
But you
footage
are
picks up
Avery.
with 17 minutes of just
Perhaps.
staring at the wall. And then he gets it. Okay, I guess it was
Look.
solvable. Avery says it's a
This
good poem,
made
but
me
it
so
doesn't
mad when I
actually
watched it. I'm
reveal
like, I was trying to figure it out too. I'm like, okay, hold on, let's see what he did.
It's just that Avery solves it secretly, but the main person doesn't.
No, just keep watching.
Okay.
Keep watching.
For what it said, only that it uses cipher stacking, a technique where two ciphers are layered one on top of the other to make a code almost undecipherable. How Avery actually solved it with a pen and paper is beyond me, but the puzzle isn't over yet. There's still this gate, which Avery suspects is some sort of combination lock, but instead of a pen and paper, his solution this time is a bit more, how do I put this?
Fuck off.
Efficient.
Just mine.
Yeah.
That.
Like, come on.
And with that, he's wait.
Like, I wonder if it actually
Who's
like means
Durr
anything.
Lord 3. For the first time in this footage, Avery's sensor bar lingers for just a second too
Durr
short,
Lord.
and we get a glimpse of the name.
Durr
This
Lord.
isn't Avery's name. This isn't Avery's skin. Maybe the reason that we got two different stories about where this world came from is because the player we've been watching this entire time isn't Avery at all. But if that's the case, then who is this? The
Avery
world at the
Lympha.
beginning is clearly the same one
Who
that
is
Avery
this? This
was
is
playing on.
D3
So what's
R
going on
Lord,
here?
dude.
If it is Avery,
Durr
on
Lord.
our
I figured it
account,
out.
why the conflicting stories in the description and the
What's that?
document? And if it's not Avery, then who is this other person and why are they claiming that this is their world they found? I genuinely just don't know, but the only way to find out is to keep watching as Durr Lord walks through the tunnel after the puzzle and finds himself in the village.
Oh. Resident
The
Evil.
village.
I generally react to Avery whenever he says it. I just got here from YouTube. Hi,
Yeah.
welcome.
Hi. It's a rundown. I like the angel statue in the middle. Why is the music so loud?
I don't know.
The
Big
audio
fan.
mixing in this video could be better.
Yeah, big fan of loud music. Ah, I couldn't hear your Windows error over the music. It's a cool village. I do wish the music was slightly quieter.
You could also turn it down a little bit.
I don't know why this person would be scared of the thing. I'd be like, man,
Yeah, like,
Minecraft
what
is
is it? Just a
weird.
jump scare? Like, Minecraft mod, someone's just gonna kill you? Like, whatever.
I really thought this
Log
was made
off.
by our awesome mod. Yeah, Avery Lympha made this. I just clicked a random one. It's okay. I feel like I maybe I'm just not like a voiceless Minecraft YouTuber, but I didn't know that people would just like record videos by typing in chat.
Yep.
It's interesting. That's interesting.
Interesting.
It's a really cool world.
Yeah, I will say though, builds are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the statue fountain. This kind of almost
Oh, bro was running and then stopped running. Reminded self. Can you turn the music up a bit? I can almost hear the Minecraft noises.
Yeah, who knows what Avery's doing in her free time?
Yeah. Avery voice reveal or voice changer, I guess.
It's empty.
No.
This village is strange. It's clearly abandoned, if the cobwebs and literal holes in the roof didn't make that obvious, and all the chests and containers have nothing inside
the
of them.
people
There's
that lived
also
here
an interesting amount of yellow
are
in
dead.
the carpets, beds, and flooring, but wherever Durlord looks, he can't find anything of interest. No lead on where to go or what to do from here. The
You
fountain
see,
and
if
statue
it were
in the
me,
town
I'd be
center is by
stocking
far
up
the
on
most
freaking
eye-catching decoration
on
here,
freaking
but like we can
pickaxes
see,
and
it too is
and
empty. There's
axes
no
and
path to take from
True.
there.
everything.
So is this the
I'd
final
just be mining
area
the
then?
shit
The
out of all
final
those
answer to
materials,
what's
like
been
that
going on with
endstone.
this
I know.
world and what's been
That
following
mossy
him?
cobble.
I'm not sure.
Yoink.
And clearly
True.
Durlord isn't either, since he keeps looking around for anything out of
That
the
tough?
ordinary. Anything that might give him a clue
Mine.
of where to look next.
This is the greed they talk about in the Bible.
I'm the greed they talk about in the Bible.
Exactly.
Like, dude, that's a lot of coarse dirt. That's hard to come by.
God, did you
What
see
does he
that?
see?
Did you see that?
Wave at him.
What did he? Is there a person?
It's you, Brian.
Where? What? I didn't see anything.
Church, I think.
Yeah, it's a church.
Whoa. Whoa,
It's
dude.
Dream.
I know.
Dream did that.
Had to say that.
Sounds like Minecraft True Crime documentary. It is.
That's a cute build. It's a little wizard tower, or I guess church tower, whatever.
It's a church, yeah.
Is this music like gonna get me copyrighted like crazy? I don't
I was
understand.
wondering
No,
that.
these are all definitely like.
I assume so as well because I mean this is a YouTube video, so I don't
Yeah.
think they would like license
No,
all
you're
new
good.
music.
That one singing
sure
one
you're
though,
good.
I was concerned about.
Nothing in it. No
Do you really think this
diamonds.
guy really went out of his way to get rights for all this music?
I know. It is. I think that this guy deserves props because it is a really cool. Like everything that is built here is really awesome. I
It's
do
really
think
pretty, yeah.
it's really funny to imagine him
It's
building all this
funny.
shit and then editing it, being like, and then he enters the magical world of the village, the oasis, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I thought it was funny.
He is a genius.
I think it's better to think of it as like a theater play. He's playing
Yeah.
his
Oh, yeah.
character.
100%.
It's true.
Ooh. Look under the carpets.
Oh, I'm gonna need that.
Why? Why did he do that?
Did you solve the Google Drive link? Yes, we did.
Brittany, that's why you're not the protagonist. You didn't think to look
Me?
under the slabs, yeah.
Dude, I would have looked under the carpets.
Yeah, but it wasn't there.
Guys,
It was under the slab instead.
I know we're in a
What?
really intense moment, but I gotta pee.
Oh my god, this
I need
guy.
water.
You peed like 5 seconds ago.
It's because chat keeps making him drink some Wawa. I'll be back.
Meow. Oh, brother. Everyone write P in chat. Are you guys liking this video? To be fair, this is the first time I like actually sat down and paid attention to what was going on in the video. The first time I watched this, I was working on something and I was just listening to it. I'm like, this is pretty cool. I'll recommend this to people because the storytelling was pretty interesting and entertaining. just listening to it without really paying attention to the visuals. But now watching the visuals, I'm like, this is actually even better.
I'm back, chatters. What's up?
Hello.
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 I like the music. The music's a good choice most of the
I
time.
do like the music. It's just loud.
Maybe just Vico stream, honestly. Maybe that guy just has it
Yeah.
at full volume. I like the
Yeah, he
video,
does
and
have it.
now go ahead. He does have it very loud, right?
Yeah. Kind of ruined because the fact the commentator made the whole ARG. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he's kind of like doing it as an ARG. So all the mystery and intrigue is kind of lost after realizing, oh, this is just like the same guy. It goes around in a circle. But nonetheless, still a well-written thing. Can't wait to see what is next.
Yeah. Vico uses he, him pronouns. No worries. No worries. He's currently pissing. Little piss boy.
I'm back.
Vico would kill me. Hi.
What? What?
Welcome back.
Avery knows what's up.
What?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What?
Okay.
Now you.
Now it's my turn to leave.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, Rain. You have a problem with me?
Hello, welcome. Okay, you said to play? I don't know.
I don't. Did they say?
I
That was
don't.
close, Rain. Yeah, my bad.
What? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Are we playing it without Parokia?
I think they said to keep playing it, but I'm not gonna do it. Hello guys, thank you for checking me out from YouTube. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you, man. Hello. Welcome. Bong, 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 bong. What were you guys talking about before I disappeared?
We were just talking about the fact that he made it.
I feel bad a little bit about pointing that out. I just thought it was a funny coincidence, but now it's all I can think about. I ruined it for myself, unfortunately.
I think it's okay.
Man. But it is really cool. It definitely is like one of these like self-made story time kind of videos. And I think that it's funny out of context, but in context, yeah. You made an ARG and you made all these puzzles. You want to be able to like upload the full story online. Why shouldn't you make a cool cinematic video pretending to like you didn't know anything about it? Do you know what I mean?
Amen. Yeah, I think it's fun.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like older, like scripted Minecraft YouTube videos in like a good way.
Reminds me of all those Minecraft role plays I watched as a child. I think I've watched the creepy alpha Minecraft channel that only live streams. I think I've watched that one before, but we can watch it as well. I'm gonna grab this link. I liked watching Minecraft roleplays. I thought it was really cool. I think
I did
Minecraft
too.
horror is a really fun, untapped market. I think a lot of people are just like I think that the look of like alpha Minecraft, not alpha, but like, you know, raw Minecraft is really fun. I like seeing all of the like kind of the reason why Minecraft really works with that liminal space kind of idea is because of the fact that it's so blocky, right? But also the fact that everybody kind of has a nostalgia for it, right? Because
Everyone
everybody
has a nostalgia for it.
because everybody
And
interacted with Minecraft in some way as a kid. So it's like its
it's
own
very empty.
Mhm.
Especially like single player.
Mhm.
It's so empty.
There's a lot of
Hello.
YouTubers making them. I miss the good old days. The Minecraft stories, yeah, it's really fun.
Yes. I miss those.
Okay.
It's so loud.
I know. First thing I'm doing is reading that freaking book.
I hate it here. These idiots are insufferable. They think that devotion will save them. Rest assured, it will not. Not that it will do them any good to believe that anyway. The ones who realized it pretend they didn't. But it doesn't help that there are some of them who truly believe they'll be saved. The king is coming, Maya. If anything, I wager that their king is already here. It's watching me write this. I don't particularly care.
Whoa,
I
he's
just
doing
want this
what?
to be done. The sooner I can leave, the better.
Hello, car.
He's arrived. I don't know why anyone is surprised to find that out. This is exactly what they were hoping for.
Whoa.
I'm going.
Why is this music so
I'm leaving
scary?
this here in
I don't know,
the rare
man.
case someone finds it. If you have found this, I implore you, turn back, disconnect, forget about this world. It's not for you. If you've come here, you must be curious. I know you must want to continue onwards. So I know that this is a heavy ask, but please, do not go any further. For your own good, do not.
Is there cheats enabled on this world? Bro, switch
don't
into
fucking
spectator
know.
mode real quick. Ew. It's a lot of weird noises. Slimy, gross
Who is that?
noises.
Is it like, oh, is that like the candles or?
Nah, man, that
candles
was
make
like
noises?
slime noises.
Huh.
See, that's what I'm doing.
It's like
What's the
gross
slab
ASMR.
up there? Yeah.
Don't go any
Dude,
further.
fix your tools.
I don't know. I don't understand what the point of this is. Like, why not mine all that stone and make new tools? I feel like that's what a smart player would do. Another tunnel. I'm back in the fucking mud tunnel. I think that the only times I type in chat in like my solo worlds on Minecraft are literally just to record coordinates. Like that's the only time that I do that.
Yep.
So it's interesting to see a person who's like recording typing out their thoughts. It's supposed to be more like realistic rather than Minecrafty. Yeah, I guess.
Secret tunnel.
I have to remind myself that I shouldn't be thinking of this as like I'm the Minecrafter playing this. This is a story about somebody discovering something. Ooh, the whispers are back.
We have humming music. Yeah, go, go, go.
You're recording, you don't want to have a mic, or you are recording a video and you don't have a mic or want to talk. Like, I don't think I would be typing things out if I was recording a video and I came across something creepy, unfortunately, I'm the type of person who's just like, I'm not gonna do it. Is this the crossroads? Is this the left you don't want to take? Whispering. Okay, we're going.
Dude, you're going the wrong way.
So how'd this guy get all the way back there to put the book in there? Also, what is the goal of this entity if... Ooh. Are these broken textures?
I think it might just be like black concrete or something.
It's probably black concrete, but I wonder if it's supposed to emulate anything.
Probably like, yeah, some kind of like, I don't know.
The void.
The void, yeah.
Like you can't break it.
He's avoiding it, look. He's walking around it.
Can you build on it? I don't like this whole staring off into space thing.
Yeah, me neither.
If you're gonna walk, just walk. What is he doing?
It's Skulk! It's Skulk, man! Is this the next
Since when
thing?
did he get that? Wait, since when did he get like new shit in his inventory?
By walking on it, right? Yeah.
Oh, we had another cipher.
This is the cipher.
Yeah.
He walks on it and he gets new stuff. But this time instead of 2, freaky man. This time instead
that
of 2,
scared me. I can hear it through your fucking...
This time, instead of 2, it's 4s and 7s and 12s. This is what's needed for the book. Interesting.
Weared. Wired.
You see, part of it is weird to think about because if you walk, do your blocks get switched back? Oh man. I don't know where you're going. Are you walking anywhere? Or you're just walking at a wall? Oh, you are walking somewhere.
Oh.
Okay.
That looks really cool.
It's a really cool build.
I don't like this music. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared.
It's okay. It's only Minecraft, Rainy. It's only Minecraft.
I know, I'm not
Guys,
actually
we
scared,
should
but
hold
I'm
each
like,
other's
damn.
hands. I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared. Hold me, hold me. Hold me, I'm scared. I'm freaking out. He's going through the yellow doors.
I just don't like this audio.
It's weird.
Just go through the goddamn door.
You're already this far, bruh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
It's a
Ow.
picture of a fat penis.
Ow. Is it doing... Is it... No. That was a me thing. My ear started
What?
ringing.
Oh. I thought you got punched by the monster.
Yeah.
And burst through your screen.
What are we looking at? Nothing?
A fat cock.
Am I paused? No? Okay.
He's just like taken aback by it.
Alright.
Like, why censor it? Show it, dude. Come on.
It's a full goatsy. HD.
Guys.
Hyper realistic. The music startled me.
Where are you going?
I don't know, man. I mean, I guess he can leave. Items don't switch back, though. See,
Guys, your theories in the in the chat right now. Go.
it's cosmic horror, guys. Cthulhu. It's a thing you cannot
It was
comprehend.
actually just his best friend. He was seeing himself.
I'm in. Reminding with an ink sac.
He doesn't have his shit anymore. Oh, what?
How the fuck did he end up back there? That's it? Really? He goes around in a big circle? Bruh.
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Don't
It
be
reminds me of
fooled.
like those
Listen.
dramatic like
You
Netflix
can't act
documentary,
smart
not
Oh,
documentaries.
I see what's happening. We're
It's
seeing the footage of the
It
previous
isn't
guy.
from this world.
Yeah.
At the crossroads,
Yes.
don't turn left. At the
Don't turn.
crossroads, don't turn left.
Don't
At the
turn left.
crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads,
How are you
don't
mistyping it
turn
by
left.
writing
And the footage ends.
not in
Right
Euclidean
there.
space?
Durlord
It's
was the
colors
person
you've never
who wrote
seen
the
before.
book in Avery's world. How? It shouldn't even be possible that the tunnel led him back
Avery,
to that
stop digging
mine.
around in
Durlord
storage.
found this world on his
Storage
computer,
closet,
and
I don't
Avery
know what the hell
found
you do.
Durlord's old laptop in the storage
I got that
locker
weird
and has been playing on it
space
ever
horror thing
since.
following
But
you around
what
in your Minecraft world.
It's funny to see the 7 views. Bro uploaded this, waited like 2 days, and then came back and took the screenshots. It's fun. I like it. It's fun.
Where?
It's part of the
this
immersion.
world?
On the screenshot it says 7 views.
Oh.
It's just fun to see.
Locker and has been playing on it ever since. But what is this world? What was following Durlord in this footage? And most importantly, what was behind those gates? I didn't put that sensor bar there. That was in the original
Yeah, you
footage.
did.
Whatever is behind that black square was enough to
Sorry.
drive probably the
Yep.
smartest protagonist I've ever seen into
I'm
running
being
for his
mean
life.
as well.
Something
Yeah,
that
you
a
did.
whole village of people
The
was
smartest
trying to
protagonist
summon.
I've ever
Something that this
seen.
entire world has been hiding. A king? What does that even mean? I don't know what
How to make
tell you, but
your
I can
readers
tell you
believe
one
that you made a really good protagonist. Just keep affirming them that they are smart.
This is true. But to be fair, the things that we are seeing the protagonist do is smart. Bro isn't running. For some reason, bro has decided not to mine for iron. I don't know. Like I don't get how he doesn't have any iron tools. Why are you going down this mine and not the other ones? Like go build yourself your own mine. Like this is cool and all, but clearly it's kind of a dead zone. But yeah, the listening to footsteps, that's pretty cool. I'd be like, is this an audio glitch? Probably. Then entering that area, the traps with the grass and all that kind of stuff is funny.
thing. The code at the end of the book. Now
I think
with
him
this
just breaking
footage,
through
we
that
can
big
solve it.
door
Each
with all the
number
letters above
corresponds-
it was the smartest thing he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corresponds to one slot in Durlord's inventory, 1 here and 36 here. Take the first letter of each item, or whatever number is indicated after the dash. From that, we can get this.
Run,
Ruben
Avery.
Run,
It's here.
It's here.
That's so
Durlord
funny.
was giving one last
Avery.
warning, hoping that whatever
do you
was
know
following
that,
him
Avery?
wouldn't see.
But why would his inventory
you know
items switch
The
to
next
that?
how do you know the next person who's gonna be in possession of this?
Because I guess cosmic horror is like he gets to see into the future for a second and knows that he's not gonna escape this. But
What if the cosmic horror was Avery?
perhaps.
But how? How would he possibly know that Avery would find this world? There's no way for him to know who Avery even is.
See?
Whatever he saw behind those
Yeah.
doors, whatever he knows about this world now.
Yeah,
we
knowledge
will
beyond
never understand.
comprehension.
But one thing
He's
is certain.
fully
Whatever was
omnipotent
coming for
now.
him is coming for
Or
Avery
omniscient.
next. This isn't over.
Oh my god, there's gonna be more?
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole like series.
I'm kind of invested. Like I might be being mean, but that just means I'm really invested.
You might be a bit too critical, but it is written very
I'm
well.
I love being critical. It's fun.
So this guy just makes a bunch of like Minecraft ARGs.
I guess so.
He commented on his own post.
What the
I do that too,
flick?
man. It's okay.
Yeah.
Gotta help small creators somehow.
Yeah.
2.3 million 2.23 million subscribers.
I do want a sequel. I want to know what it was.
Do they already have a sequel? Is it the Matchbox mystery? No, that's
This
not
is
it.
This
from
literally came out a couple days ago.
this is from 4 days ago.
Tell him to get back to work. What is he doing?
Godly game of
game.
Sky Wars.
This is part of the ARG.
When was this
I
uploaded?
bet 4 weeks ago, a month ago. This is definitely part of the ARG.
4
Trust.
weeks ago.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wait,
Okay,
what are the
but I
comments
want to
saying
know,
this
is
one?
this actually going to be a good game of Skywars? Like, I need to see now.
You didn't pick up the. Oh, never mind. You did.
It doesn't even speed
Whoa.
bridge. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, you want the diamond stuff? Okay. I see you. I suck at Skywars. I don't know why I'm commentating like I know what.
You know more than me. I don't watch Sky
Yes.
Wars ever. What? This is interesting.
Okay.
Dude,
I can
get
just
out of your
jumped off
inventory.
the
He's right
edge.
there.
Never mind. What's the XP for?
I don't know.
You can enchant, I believe.
I wonder what the comments in this video say.
They're like, whoa, Avery preparing to slime the what was it? I'll read it. I read it for like half a second.
The what? The comments?
Mm-hmm.
He's missing. He sucks.
Dude, you can't aim.
Do you think the godly game of Sky Wars is staged?
Yeah, this is all part of it.
Well, if you think about it, he was in like a weird church with angels, guys. Maybe the godly is part of it.
Perhaps.
The king. The king was God, actually.
Well, yeah, it was capitalized. He is coming, or whatever.
Guys, it's actually the rapture.
It did have very biblical themes to it. Ugh.
That scared the shit out of me.
I know. I wonder if part of the future codes are going to be in here. Like, I was looking at the M85AF. Probably not. But the skin changed.
I do want to see the comments.
The character's skin changed. He was a slime guy in the first one and it wasn't.
Avery trained to slime his entity.
Man is the king we heard about when you turn left.
This is what Durlord saw behind the golden doors. What drove him to madness.
Bro ain't even gonna turn left. He's already insane.
That's crazy. The ARG lore implications of the skyblock is insane.
Sorry.
What? What'd you do?
No, it was funny. I was reading the comment. They were just like, the pearl clutch was insane. Can't believe he didn't put a slow-mo shot on it.
Instant replay. Oh my god, yeah. That's
Oh,
crazy.
you didn't need that.
Pearl
Let's
clutch
just-
to the instant third person.
Let's just say they got mayoed. Oh, would you?
God damn. Hey, 2 videos, 13.6k subscribers. He's got it figured out.
A bajillion views. Wow.
Wow.
All right. Sorry. I wanted to look at it for a second. All right. Juicy asked to watch this one, and then it's it for tonight.
And I'm gonna go to bed now, though.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, guys. Enjoy the last video. Bye, chat.
Yay.
Bye bye.
I'm talking about this as if I didn't miss 90% of the video. Nah, man. You got it. You got it solved. I'm certain of it. I'm certain. I'm certain. Now I gotta make Rainy all small and little. Okay. Knew he was gonna have to fight, so he had to train to fight whatever that thing is, for real. It's interesting to see these kinds of like Minecraft cosmic horror things, because it's like a really good medium for storytelling, but also it's funny to think about it in the sense of like a player knowing the mechanics of the game, right? Because part of the thing that was so funny and that kept breaking me out of it is the fact that this is a smart player who knows how to set up traps to make sure that this thing is following him, right? But
Yeah.
he also doesn't make choices that I feel like would be helpful for reasons I don't understand.
No.
Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't make more tools if you get into a situation where you need to mine out of a place again. That's something that I didn't understand. I didn't understand why he didn't go
If
crazy
I
with
find this
collecting.
thing, I'm literally going completely gearing myself out and then coming back.
I know. Like, I don't understand. He had Silk Touch pickaxe. This is true.
Or I'll F4.
But there was so much wood and there was so much stone around.
Mm-hmm.
There was no ores nearby. That's the point. I'm saying I don't understand why he wouldn't get more stone tools. I'm geeked. Parokia is geeked. He didn't want to destroy the art, which would make sense considering the fact that he made it. It is funny.
It's not
and
normal
interesting.
for an alpha Minecraft channel to suddenly go live, especially in the year 2024. So when I saw this live stream pop up on my feed, I knew it had to be something weird.
Do we think this guy also made this ARG? Why me?
When I joined, I was surprised to see an incredibly developed world with tons of buildings and gardens, but
New
what
tools with
immediately struck me as
cobblestone.
odd
He can't
was
though.
why
He has
the
a
player
silk
still has
touch.
such bad.
You could only make new tools with cobblestone. But there's wood there. You could make a wood pickaxe and then mine the stone to make stone tools. That was the thing that I didn't understand.
It was obvious that many months had been spent on this world, but yet they had no iron tools or iron armor. I think I caught the end of the stream because as I watched, I could see the player walk around their base, finish construction of a new house, and begin to wander further away from base in search of something. They traveled.
I watched like.
Even finding any actual
Whoa!
trees
What are we doing with this microphone?
Empty ones, which is a bit unsettling, but it's
What?
most likely just because.
Rainy, are you hearing this weird mic situation?
I don't like it.
I don't understand it. I forgot about that. No, it's okay. I was thinking about like if there was like an explanation, maybe they were all slabs, but they didn't look like all slabs. Like he was getting oak and all that kind of stuff. I just didn't understand why he wouldn't make more tools if he was in an old stone area. Oops, all slabs. Perhaps. He went far away from the mic. He just wandered around the room. I don't understand that. But I was going to say that I've definitely watched like 1.5 minutes of this video on TikTok.
It wasn't added until Alpha 1.06, and the player... Oh, okay, maybe it is unsettling. The player then encounters a hole that goes surprisingly deep underground, and then this happens.
Oh. Okay. What? What?
And then the stream ends.
What?
This channel is called Consciousness, but I'm gonna call our player Khan because consciousness is a mouthful, much like your mother. But the channel's description describes itself as an Alpha Minecraft uploads channel, despite the fact that it only has one upload aside for the live streams, and majority of which don't even go public after they happen. So I turned on post notifications and watched the singular posted video in.
I want to know. Do you guys think this guy made this ARG?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because if it's supposed to be all unlisted live streams, probably this guy making it.
It begins with Khan messaging on a sign.
I don't like that.
An interesting comment, but as someone who started their YouTube channel before I had parental permission to, I could relate. As the video continued, it showed what appeared to be the
primordial
start of a new world, where Khan is doing all of the typical starting activities, mining wood, making tools, going into caves.
No.
It's odd. Khan appears to be incredibly opposed to entering any caves or underground areas at all. This
True.
could perhaps be because Khan is a young child and is scared of those areas.
I
or
would be
perhaps
scared.
Khan is
I was
partaking
scared
in
as a
a
kid.
Minecraft, but I can't touch the color gray
Okay,
challenge.
but
Either is
beta
possible.
Minecraft
Khan
is
starts
scary
to
as
mine
shit.
out trees and
It
even
is.
begins construction of a house.
The fog is
And
fucked up.
the area around that house is very recognizably
bedrock
same
fog
area
is
that
so
we saw
scary.
in that live stream, except this time with many more trees than we see prior. We see Khan place down a sign and type "first home," but then they delete it and say "look closely," and then deletes that. The video then ends soon after. Here's what I had gathered so far. This was most likely a child due to the flower gardens and the seemingly being afraid of the dark. They are only given around 30 minutes a day to play Minecraft, and they're not supposed to record it, but they are doing so secretly. But what really confused me was the text, "look closely."
Whoa.
I felt there was something here I was missing.
Look closely.
And with nothing but time until the next live stream, I decided to recreate parts of the player's base the best I could on a different world, hoping it would potentially reveal something. Jesus, all I'm learning is this guy definitely builds like it's 2010, that's for sure. I also can't express how hard it is to build these off of like random frames from the live stream. Like, this is like my old build tutorials.
It said 6-7, chat. Chat, it said 6-7. It says 6-7. Oh my freaking god. When was this made? A year ago. No way. No way, chat. No way.
This is like my old build tutorials, just way too fast, and it's hard to see what the hell I'm supposed to be building. I know this probably seems unnecessary for me to be building all of this, but you'd be wrong, because
I don't like
as I
the
was
mic
going through the
change.
recording of the live stream,
I don't understand.
I caught a glimpse of something I hadn't noticed before. It was a sign, and I really only had 3 frames to go off of, but across these 3 frames, I'm pretty sure it said one word: trapped. Something bad was happening here. I just couldn't pinpoint any specifics or any.
Do we think this is an ARG in the sense of this child is kidnapped?
Wrong, and if I didn't do anything about
Yeah.
it, I wasn't sure anyone else would.
Crapped. I thought it
I
said
wouldn't get
apple.
any more answers until the next day when I saw the channel go live again. It picked up exactly where it had left off, with Khan stuck in a hole and appearing to just look around for a way out. They see a 2x1 tunnel and decide to enter it facing backwards in order to keep looking at what limited light the hole offered them. However, the light is quickly lost, which makes Khan run back to the hole and build out the manual way. Interestingly enough, Khan doesn't go back to their base, and nor do they continue in the direction they were heading in the last stream. Khan heads to a house in a completely different region we haven't seen before. On their way, Khan finds what seems to be like a glitched dungeon and loots it. But this house is what fascinates me. It's built for seemingly no reason,
And
only
it's
surrounded
far
by
better
a
than
singular
Khan's.
tree stump. They enter the house and take a long look at this random staircase leading down. Khan stares at this hole for, I'm not kidding, 12 minutes, which was quite painstaking to sit through live. Oh my god. They do eventually come back and place a bucket that they had gotten from that dungeon in the chest upstairs, and then head to a room, take a pause, head back to the bucket quietly, and then leave the house. Now, this would be weird in and of itself, right?
What?
But then Khan does it 10 more times for the remainder of the live stream. Just over and over and over again. And it's only until
Wait,
that
so
last
what is he
run
doing?
does the stream cut off.
He's looping the same action over and over again, which is going upstairs, putting a bucket in a chest, then looking out the window in a different room, then going back and trying to creep out of the house, and then entering back in and doing the same action over and over and over and over
So
again.
strange.
So I don't know what happened.
Off once again at 30 minutes on the dot. I find this house and what
That
Khan
didn't
does
say
in it
30
30
minutes.
minutes
Oh,
on the
sorry.
dot.
This is this guy's channel.
I
Sorry.
find this house and what Khan does in it to be very, very interesting because it's almost like they're trying to rehearse something, like an escape, but it feels like a pretty big jump to assume that just from a Minecraft player leaving a house over and over, but this did worry me, and I began to take this whole situation just a bit more seriously.
Yeah. I think the implication is this is a kid practicing in real life.
I joined the stream late
for
because
something
I'm
for
stupid.
in
And
real
I
life.
assume was Khan leaving
Mhm.
the house and running back to their base, all the while making some bizarre motions, if I do say so myself. They return to base, and as they do, they message on a sign that says, quote, "I'm glad you're watching." This kind of scared me beyond belief, just because looking at the viewer count, I was certainly the only one watching the stream. But the stream continues on with Khan walking around, placing torches, and then going to a sort of storage room and organizing some items. However, Khan seems to be sorting these items very, very weirdly, putting random
Am I
items
the only
in
one who's
specific
hearing
slots
a
and with
weird
random
glitched version of the
amounts. Khan
Weird
audio?
No, I also am hearing the weird microphone. I don't understand.
Your mic is also glitching now.
Oh. Uh-oh. And I don't know.
Huh. Let me rejoin.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. Wow.
Okay, that's normal.
Are you chilling?
Is this normal?
Play
the video. Let's
Okay.
see.
appears to be partway through doing this.
Okay,
when
yeah, it's
suddenly-
fine. I mean, he still
Weird.
has his weird mic thing on, but like it just got all scratchy for rain days.
Yeah.
They turn to a different chest, pause, and then go AFK for a long period of time. When they do come back, Khan actually breaks the chest and watches the sunrise for the remainder of the stream. Except not quite. They actually, in the last couple seconds, try to run back to the storage room, but the stream ends suddenly at 30 minutes on the dot.
Weird.
I patiently awaited a live stream on Saturday, but
Could be
one
4
never
Ritz crackers in case he
and
gets
while
hungry.
I was slightly worried,
True.
I instead decided to spend the time going through Friday's stream. So my recording obviously was missing that first portion of the stream, but I realized what Khan was trying to do when they were like flailing their character around. If you trace the crosshair, you can actually see letters, which ended up getting me D, and then an O, a W, and then another O.
Oh.
And your guys' guess is
Double.
I thought maybe it was scrambled, like the word wood, scrambled, but I'm really not sure.
Double.
So I moved to this chest organization thing. I mean, the blocks that were used were incredibly random, and I tried to find like a common denominator of sorts between all of them, but nothing really came to mind. So I turned to the amount of each item. Khan was very specific about the number of each item, so I knew there had to be a meaning there. But the answer was right in front of my face the whole time. I mean, if we're assuming that this is a child making it, it's not going to be some complex puzzle or a cipher. It's going to be something easy for them to think of. Each number never exceeds 23, which most likely means these are just numbered versions of the alphabet. Using that, I was able to get MAND, CRAFT, VICWS, GMA.
Grandma.
That makes as much sense to you as it does to me. I did eventually
Mandcraft.
realize that some of the letters make more sense as numbers. So for example, this A should actually be a 1 to spell Mindcraft, and switching this C back to a 3 spells the word views. But what confused me was
Minecraft
the GMA
views,
portion, because
GMA.
obviously it's cut off, but there's no words that start like that. Like, are we talking internet slang for grandma? Like, what? Like, here, when I even Google it, you can Oh. Is it an email? The nice thing about Google is you don't need a password to check if an email is valid. And when I typed in the email, I could see that this was, in fact, the one that was connected to the YouTube channel. So Khan was trying to give me access to an email, but I didn't know why. Like, should I email it? If I do email it, what the hell do I say?
What's up,
and
man?
What was Khan trying to spell out at the start of
That's a password.
Yeah.
Khan was live much later than they had ever been before, which was weird, but everything else seemed normal. For this stream, Khan spent most of their time just placing flowers in front of their houses.
Aww.
But Khan was also certainly the most talkative that I had ever seen them be in this stream. Writing on signs saying things like,
I know that this is all fake and staged, but it does... There is something endearing about the thought of like a little kid streaming Minecraft and being like, "Hi guys, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we're gonna be decorating my house or whatever." Or it's like it's cute to me. It's silly.
It is also very cute to me.
There were a lot of these signs to the point where I don't have time to go through all of them, but the stream finally ends when Khan messages on a sign saying, quote, "He's mad." And then the stream ends, but not at 30 minutes this time. For some reason, this stream ends at 25 minutes and 35 seconds. There's a lot to talk about here, so let's break this down little by little. There seems to be an obsession with glass or sand, as well as Khan.
Dude, saying something in the glass. Read the freaking windows.
It says 6-7.
Is watching TV at the time of this stream. This is the second
Dude, this
time we
kid
get a mention
is
of a
building
key,
like
which
crazy.
is interesting. All of this doesn't give me a ton to go on, so I loaded into my recreation of the world, which I had added to in between streams to see if anything struck me as odd. But the information was so vague, it was hard to know exactly what Khan was trying to say here.
Okay, so the houses are important to them. I could have figured that. Sand and glass is so random. It's a pain in the butt for Khan to get.
Is it upside down words?
Letters are upside down.
Only on one side of the houses. Like, wait.
That's the password. PRKCCR9275.
9.
That's the password.
Of course, duh. I'm literally blind. It's the windows. That's why they're so weird. I thought he just sucked at building. Oh, and that's what he was spelling at the end. D-O-W. It's the end of window. God, I'm stupid.
Khan had reflected letters and numbers upside down.
6
so that
RK.
way I guess they would be a little
Oh,
less
I was
obvious,
wrong.
But
It's a
upon
0.
reflecting them back, you could see that it was an address. I know it's a big jump to make, but my guess is Khan is trying to signal me to their address in order to help them, save them, whatever. The only thing holding me back from believing this is how on planet Earth Khan had access to a live stream to a specific channel and why that was their only means of communication to the outside world. But I didn't dwell on that super long because when I went to look at this address, unfortunately you get tons of places in various US states, from Kansas to Utah to Michigan, Arizona, all the way to Minnesota. Nearly every state in the US has a road titled Rock Road. I needed a way to narrow it down, so I scoured back through all the footage.
Would it be Oregon?
Something that helped.
Because of Do-O?
In the very first stream, the time was shown. Khan's time. So while for me, they go live at 11 a.m. every day, for them, it's 12. They were an hour ahead.
Which
of
would
me.
be
They
Oregon.
did Eastern Standard Time, which narrows it down.
No.
Oh, Eastern.
Takes me from
Never
50
mind.
states to about 22, which isn't as much as I'd like, but whatever. So I still needed to figure out which state in specific Khan was in, but by the time I could even figure that out, it was time for the next stream.
Are you watching?
Khan was not where they had left off last stream. Khan was now deep underground, which is very out of character for them.
Oh, but
Had
iron
there
chest plate?
themselves. Khan began to traverse the 2x1 tunnels that they were in, with only the occasional torch providing them light. Every time Khan would encounter a torch, they would exclusively face it, even if it meant walking backwards, which ended up taking a very, very long time, considering Khan refused to uncrouch the whole time. Eventually, Khan does escape and returns to their base, where they grab a sign and simply say, quote, "He was laughing at me." This is all before roaming around and picking flowers for the remainder of the stream. This stream was by far the most confusing.
Yeah, you were
for me
totally
because
right
as
about
much as I
where the
rewatched
vibe is
I truly
going.
could not really understand what was going on. We had never seen a jump in location like this. Each stream
This is part. I feel like this type of ARG makes more sense to me. Do you know what I mean? Than
Yeah.
the kind of like more fantastical play style of like
the supernatural, like, guys, my world has been co-opted by an eldritch horror.
Yeah. Like I'm definitely being, I don't know. To me, I've always been more of like a realism kind of fella. Thank you for the meow. Meow.
Meow.
I don't know.
Me too.
Picked up.
Like I always talk about it, but I was so disappointed watching Longlegs when it turned from like a cool serial killer story into the devil from the Bible is everywhere.
Oh.
I don't
I
know.
didn't know. I've not watched that. Well, that's why I like analog horror a lot too.
That kind
Because
of
it's
vibe
like,
of like it's almost real.
ooh,
There's a
it's
chance.
almost real, yeah.
Mhm.
And like I know a lot of them are kind of more supernatural, like Local 58 and
Yeah.
what's the other one? You know what I'm
Gemini
talking
Home
about.
Entertainment.
I've never actually watched Gemini.
You should check
I
it
don't
out.
think.
There's a lot of it. It's really interesting. I've
I
watched
know
it
there's a
before.
lot of them. I forget what the other one is with the which one, the moon? I forget which one is the moon and which one's the intruder.
I thought Gemini was the intruder. I don't know.
Is Gemini the intruder? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think Local 58 is the moon one.
Yeah, I also think so. I usually like the fictional ones more
Yeah.
because the real ones are actually scary. I see what you mean.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because you know that it's not realistic. So, like, hearing people be like, this isn't realistic at all. It's like, yeah, no duh, it's not real. But the ones where it's, like, an actual person trying to, like, send out a code is... It sucks.
Exactly where the previous had.
Well,
and
that's
we can
why
also
I
hear
feel
our
like Let's
third
Not Meet is
reference
scarier to me
him,
than a lot of
but
like
this
the
time
paranormal
he is
Reddits
laughing.
because I'm like,
But
oh,
not much of this stream was humorous.
oh.
I mean, unless you think gardening is an absolute hoot, then this stream was more unsettling than
I
anything.
do love gardening.
With this stream especially, I felt like I had hit a wall. I mean, I couldn't do much more with the info I had except for one thing. I could send this email an email. But I knew if Khan barely had access to Minecraft, then it wasn't going to be them who ends up reading it. So I had to be very, very careful with what I decided to say in the email.
Grow a garden?
Dear player, due to your long-term participation in our game and Minecraft Alpha turning 15 years old this year, we would like to award you an in-game cape and a matching physical cape. You should already see your in-game cape in the Minecraft
Why are you
launcher menu,
scamming
but
this
to get your
kid?
physical cape, we will need your shipping information. You can check out the cape as well as provide the shipping information at the link below.
Okay, hear me out. This channel was created in 2010, seemingly as a Minecraft Alpha review channel. So, someone was alive 14 years ago and playing and posting Minecraft. My money is it is whoever is keeping this kid trapped. And that link, it will snag the location of whoever ends up opening it. So
Yeah.
all I need is for this person to open it and I will be
Bro's fishing.
for now.
Crazy.
Monday's stream was very important because it somehow finally had audio, and not game audio, microphone audio. It unfortunately just seemed very low quality and mostly hard to hear over the loud keyboard sounds, but just past that, I could hear what sounded like someone talking on the phone. It was hard to hear, but it sounded like a man's voice to me, and meanwhile, Khan is wandering around and cutting down some trees, and then they see the hole from the first stream. Khan makes their way over to it, and using some TNT that they had crafted earlier, decides to blow up the hole. And then this happens. This person is the
Was
one
there
who
Minecraft
made
game
this
sounds
hole,
in
and it's probably the same
1.2.6?
person who's creating all the other weird
I don't
changes that
remember.
occur between streams, and most importantly, this person is most likely the one keeping Khan here. Eventually,
probably an
Khan
older
makes their
sibling.
way back to the house by the tree stump and practices leaving it a couple times before the stream eventually ends. Now, this stream had a lot going on, but the stream that happened the next day was genuinely one of the most saddening things I've probably ever seen. Khan was once again not in the position that they logged off in. This time they were standing in front of a sign that said, "You're not going anywhere," while their house burned to the ground. They tried to put it out, but most of the fire had already destroyed the house. Defeatedly, they started to walk back towards their main base, taking one last look at what remained of that other house. But unfortunately, upon returning, they discovered
I'm assuming that the bucket is supposed to be like a backpack, right? Like this is like I'm keeping my backpack in the attic in this area, and then when I leave, I'm gonna go grab the backpack from here, and I'm gonna leave like this.
Yeah.
Destruction also was on their main houses. This time Khan made no effort to put out any of the fire. They simply walked around and watched as everything that they spent so long on burned to the ground. After a while, Khan does something I've never seen them do before, which is mine into the ground 3 blocks and cover up the hole. And this is how the stream remained for the remaining 30 minutes that were left of the stream. It's clear that Khan feels incredibly defeated. I mean, seeing all of their hard work get completely demolished for seemingly no reason would do the same to me. However, within the last 30 seconds of the live stream, this happened.
Wolverine.
What I believe just occurred is Khan tricked whoever was watching them, leaving the computer entirely before their 30-minute time limit was up, meaning they could run back to the computer just in time to type whatever they wanted unsupervised. And I'm pretty sure what Khan had given me was the exact password I needed to get into the Gmail.
Interesting. Wolverine. Are you gonna have to get verified in? Yay!
The first thing I checked was the YouTube channel. Specifically, I was looking to get any sort of specific location that would help me narrow down exactly where Khan was being held. I was able to go behind the scenes on the YouTube channel to see any unlisted or private videos, and to my surprise, I saw tons of privated YouTube videos from 2010 on the channel.
Wow! Okay, interesting. Do you think this is real? The alpha gameplay stuff? The 2011 uploaded? Do you...
I don't think so, but it would be cool if it was.
I don't think so
If
either.
this was like just his old, well, it could be like if he is the one who made this, it could just be like his very old like Minecraft.
Yeah. Could be really old Minecraft gameplay.
Decided to like base an ARG off of it, which would be fucking awesome.
That
I
would
think
be
that's
cool. Or it could just be you edited the text on the...
One of them does have a copyright restriction on it.
Years old at this point.
Interesting.
And looked to be seemingly normal Minecraft review videos. I quickly switched to the live stream tab, where I was able to see a total of 21 live streams, all within the past month, seemingly done by Khan. I clicked on one and I got to see the beginnings of Khan building their house and exploring the world. They would occasionally write on signs asking if anyone was watching, but would eventually move on, seemingly knowing the answer. It broke my heart to go through these old streams and see Khan slowly focus less and less on exploring and building, and more just keeping to their base. But I still needed to figure out information about Khan's location. So I opened Google, went to the account settings, there was nothing to be found. So I went to the email, and I found a few things. Firstly was my email, which was open, but had no response, which told me whoever opened it didn't exactly buy my story.
Because your name is Zach O on your email.
I had scoured through most of the account and somehow couldn't find a single location or state. How? How do you have a whole account and none of it has information about where you live? I switched back over to YouTube, trying to find any information I missed over there. Watch history. Dude, who clears their YouTube search history? Subscriptions, we have
Michigan.
Oh, wait, yes. Michigan State. It suddenly all made sense. From the sports subscriptions to watching TV on Saturdays during the live streams. Even the password being Wolverine was from the Michigan Wolverines, the football team. I typed everything I had into Google Maps and immediately recognized what I saw. I had the right place. It was the house with the stump in front of it. This was it. I knew no one would ever believe my story about finding all this info out through a Minecraft live, but it was just enough information to leave an anonymous tip about a child who, after some quick research, I found out went missing in Lake Michigan a few months before the live stream started. I just hoped it was enough.
Are you gonna say that it was all fake? Let's see.
I don't know, whatever. I don't care what happens. I'm invested. I'm so invested. I'm down.
But the child
I'm
was
sad.
found. The report contained a conversation between an official and Khan, who I learned was actually one Levi Goldings. The conversation went like this.
Born 2015.
9 years old. What? No, the person is 9 years old. His name is Levi. We're not in
I know,
25.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, born.
No, I meant born 2015.
Yeah, I heard you
so-
say we are in. Oops.
That's okay.
No.
Can you tell us anything about the man who took your picture? Anything about what he looked like, what he wore? That's incredibly helpful. How about where you kept it? Did it ever change? Did he ever move?
He was always keep me in the basement. Dark, cold, fresh.
I'm sure that was very scary. Can you remember any sounds or noises that stood out to you there?
I would hear crying sometimes. It was really scary.
That's okay. You've been incredibly helpful. You can go back to your bed.
Wow.
Now, what I'm about to say isn't gonna sound great. I'm more than happy that Levi is back with his family, but something still felt wrong. A, I wanted to know how the kidnapper had gotten away, and B, a lot of things just didn't make sense to me still. When Levi was in the Minecraft house, he never went in the basement. So if that's all he ever knew, how could he have built a replica of the house so accurately when he was playing Minecraft? When we watched him practice escaping, it wasn't from a basement that he was being held in, it was from a bedroom of sorts. He could look out the window. And overall, the way Levi describes being treated doesn't exactly align with someone who was allowed to start playing Minecraft every day as a birthday treat. Oh my god. The birthday. Levi was born April 21st, 2015, but on that very first YouTube video, when the world was started, Levi said it was his birthday. That was July 2nd. There were 2 kids in the house.
So is what they're trying to say that the other kid got taken with the kidnapper, like the one who was actually playing, and then I really don't like this. It's okay. It's most definitely fake.
This makes me so sad. Don't kill yourself. I will cry.
Yeah. How motivating. Yeah, don't be scared of the gray. Kid's got good grammar. That's for true.
I know. I was gonna say this kid has got wisdom out the wazoo.
Wisdom at the wazoo, knows how to type and spell. Impressive for...
Impressive for being 9. I'm proud of you, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Montage.
I'm getting emotional. I'm emotional.
With 99 in English, it's true.
It's the music.
Yeah.
You can turn around, bud.
It's just Minecraft. We have no hunger bar. Because it's Minecraft Alpha.
Yeah, old Minecraft didn't have a hunger bar.
Cool! This creepy Alpha Minecraft channel is live streaming again.
There's a sequel.
From 5 months ago. This video is a fictional story created for the purposes of storytelling and entertainment. I created the story and all the evidence you see through the video. This channel does not in fact exist and the story will be continued here. I apologize if you made it through the video thinking it was real the whole time. It was never my intention to play with people's emotions. Besides just creating what I thought was a cool piece of unfiction that people could get invested in. Going forward, better including these disclaimers in the video itself. It's fictional. Yeah.
Let's say there's no way that that's real. If that was real, I don't think that it would be posted in this format.
Yeah, I also don't think so, and I don't think that. Yeah, it's very. I like this one. I like this format a lot.
I like this one a lot better.
I think that I prefer these kinds of stories. I like this kind of fiction more than the like cosmic horror personally, but both were really fun and really good. This one was really well done. It is cool, but holy shit. Yeah, it's really nerve-wracking whenever you think about it being like an actual situation of somebody trying to find any escape route they can. It's...
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta remind yourself that, like, what are the odds of a person live streaming on YouTube begging for help from a kidnapper by doing secret codes when they're, like, 11? Do you know what I mean? Like, 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Very slim.
I guess it might be fiction intended to sound realistic, increase for immersion of the story. We can look it up. We can look up the direct definition of it. Genre of fictional media that presents itself as real, often using interactive elements to immerse the audience in the story. So it's just an ARG. Yeah, this is alternate reality gaming. So this was a really cool ARG. I like that one. I thought it was really, really, really fun. So, thank you, Rainy, for joining me.
I'm happy to.
And thank you, chat, for hanging out and watching all these spooky videos. It was really fun. I enjoyed myself a lot. I hope you guys did too. Okay. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, chatters.